Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Taking the dollars and roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie. Making a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy shit. Crazy meat. Weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Making a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Taking the dollars and roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie. Making a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mamma mia. Making a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Taking the dollars and roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie. Making a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Cheese. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Crazy meat. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
Pimp, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neckphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie?
Yo, yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo, yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunelzenegger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. And I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Hello. What is going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. How you all doing on this fine Sunday? I know I was supposed to stream yesterday. I said I was going to, but some stuff happened and I wound up not streaming because, you know, things were important. I had to take care of them. I had to make sure the important stuff was taken care of. But that's okay. I'm here today. I'm going to make up for it today of the DSP Katchup stream. What is up, Lord Python? Good to have you back, man. Yes, back to the siege. Fidget, how you doing? Good to see you. Medusa JR, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And Fox, where Fox? Howdy doody. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So I've been gone for a little while. I haven't fully kept up with the antics of DSP last week. Some were kind of here and there, but not all of it. A lot of it I was kind of just off and on, making sure my work was caught up, streaming some games, and trying to fix my streamer bot, which seems to be failing miserably. I don't understand why it's failing, but it's failing. You know what? Shit happens. I have to deal with it and live with it, which is fine. But hope everybody's doing well. Let's get into this hot mess. Oh yeah, and I am gonna go over his morning stream today, just to see if it's worth it. Here we go. What you guys want to see. Thanks to Snort Brunel for all the lovely content.
Hypnosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo, woo.
Okay.
I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish groupthink mentality.
A groupthink.
I'm a leader. I think the pignosis works. One more quick reminder. So, as of today, birthday animations are live for gifted subs on Kick, or for any level of super chat all the way up to $50. It's all birthday themed stuff. Thank you.
Wait. So he did a birthday stream where everything was birthday themed. That's yeah. Like, okay.
To anyone who contributes to the stream, I very much appreciate it. Tomorrow's my birthday marathon, which I hope you'll join me for if you can make it. Okay. So, the hardcore begging season.
Is dedicating hours to dunking on LTG and wings considered positive and using your time wisely?
Yes.
Because it shows that
Of
despite what
course,
the
you would
internet
say
says
that.
about me, I could do whatever I want and do it well for myself. That, no, the entire internet does not get to just bully Darkside Phil and then he doesn't get to do anything. He gets to do whatever he fucking wants and you'll like it.
So then you're just being a hypocrite, Phil. So you're okay with being called a hypocrite, right? So we can no longer talk about riding the high horse and that, you know, everyone else who does this is beneath you. It's non-tent and all that other shit you say, how this was made for gays and schoolgirls, that's all this content is. But now you're over contradicting that statement saying, oh, well, the internet can't just get to do what they want to me without me saying something back. Well, no, you're supposed to lead by example. So you're failing to lead by example. What's up, Rainbow? How you doing? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Just buy shit and eat dinner with your family like a normal adult during the birthday. Yeah, like I've streamed on my birthday. I streamed on my birthday because I'm by myself. 9 times out of 10, I'm by myself. So I'll throw on a stream, especially if it's on a Saturday. Yeah, just stream. Why not? It's not like I'm doing anything anyway, unless I take myself to a restaurant for my birthday.
Because I've earned that right. I've paid my debts.
There is no debts. Hold on, let me hear that again. Hold on, let me hear that one more time. One more time.
The entire internet does not get to just bully Darkside Phil and then he doesn't get to do anything. He gets to do whatever he fucking wants and you'll like it. Because I've earned that right. I've paid my debts. I've gone through it all. And
that doesn't mean anything. There are no debts to be paid. There's no rights to be earned. This is the internet. People do whatever the hell they want to on the internet. Be it just doing gameplay, cooking, conversation, reviews, shitting on people, masturbating, whatever the internet people want to do on the internet, they can do that. There's no right, there's no dues, there's no debts. It's just the internet. Like, I can't believe you really sat there and are saying this. I paid my debts. I've been on here for 18 years. I don't give a fuck if you were just on here yesterday. Again, you don't earn anything on the internet just by being here. Like, okay. Okay. What's up, Trunks? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I was lying about everything, even. What's up, Flame Lord? How you doing? Good to see you. This proof is out there. Yeah, I mean, but like, what I'm saying is, where he's sitting there saying this statement, which I'll play it again.
Then he doesn't get to do that. No, the entire internet does not get to just bully Darkside Phil, and then he doesn't get to do anything. He gets to do whatever he fucking wants, and you'll like it. Because I've earned that right. I've paid my debts. I've gone through it all, and you're like it.
But here's my thing, Phil. Here's my question to you, Phil. What debt has been paid? What debt did you incur that you had to, say, be a shitty person for 18 years on the internet? What debt? Who did you go in debt to now earn the right to shit on somebody or groups? It doesn't matter. Like, did you make an accord with people saying, I'm not going to be this nasty person for 18 years? And now the accord is done and the debts have been settled. I've done my dues. I can now be free and be a shithead and be a shitty person to anybody I want on the internet. No, that's not how this works. Like, not at all. That's not how any of this works. So you sitting here saying that is just a farce. You're really just fucking over yourself at this point. And you're lying to your audience, even. Like, you shouldn't be lying to your audience about this. Nobody told you you could or couldn't do something. You decided that. But you've always done that. So that's another thing that's curious. You have always shitted on people or organizations or companies or whatever since you've been on YouTube. The problem is you have no power in your punch. Like, anybody can say anything. I'll use Wet Floor as an example. Like, I could tell Wet Floor, like, oh, Wet Floor, you're just a piece of shit. Okay, and then Wet Floor can hit me back with something 10 times harder. That's what you're doing, Phil. Is you're trying to take these jabs or these haymakers and Hail Marys and they do nothing. It's like 1 point of damage. Well, 1 point of damage isn't going to cut it in the large scheme of things, Phil. Like, you got touched when LTG blocked you on Twitter just to unblock you, tell you you're gay, and then reblock you. You've been butthurt that this dude won't even come to the table to talk to you. So you think the only way to get back at him is watching detractor content and giving commentary about something you know nothing about, and thinking that, oh, well, it was a joke. It was an April Fool's joke, guys. It's cool. But it did nothing. You're still seething that people are making fun of you, making fun of people. Again, you have no power in your punch. You lack the power to hit somebody effectively. Let's see, the Katchup with chat, paid his debts, lying about everything, even after the proof is out there. Exactly. So you can never be respected by the internet, ever. Yeah, if DSP had paid his debts, yes, I'm not wanting royalty. He hasn't paid shit. Tough guy talking shit through bulletproof glass. Start saying slurs, Phil. Call all your black detractors the N-word. Oh, no! The proof is in the pudding. Phil hasn't paid his debts to Debo. What's up, Lunar Guardian? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Let me see. He earned 100% of 1,000 of those people then bail him out of facing the IRS. He has no right to talk. Well, like I said, there's no debt on the internet. The only way you would have debt is if somebody, and I mean somebody, propped you up for years. I'm not talking about fans. I'm not talking about, through super chats and all that. I'm talking like, say, Asmongold, Kino Casino, people like that. And if they were the reason you got to where you are, then yes, you have a debt to them. You were indebted to them for getting you where you are. Phil has already burnt those bridges. So there's no debt to be collected. They make fun of him. They've always made fun of him. That's nothing new. But Phil is out here thinking that, because I've been on here for X amount of years, which nobody cares, that, I've earned the right to say what I say about anyone. It's the internet. You say whatever the fuck you want about anyone on the internet. It's just, can you deal with the blowback or the consequences that come with it? You don't have a fan base that will stand behind you with your commentary because they're already upset that you're even doing that type of content to begin with. Doing well? That's good. What's up, Zachariah? It's good to see you, my man. Phil got what he wants, LTG BBC. Yes, getting blocked twice. Guys, caught up too hard to watch this pig when there's a literal war happening in the Kino thing. Yes, the whole recording thing. Oh my goodness, I've been reading the tweets and keeping up with that going on, and my goodness, that's a battlefield.
I'll do whatever I want. Any single day I could do it. So if there's a day that I'm an off day and I feel like doing that stuff, I'll do it.
Wait, so anytime you're having an off day, you can decide. Well, I got Phil a little low. My bad, chat. So wait, anytime you decide that you're having an off day, then you're gonna do this type of content. The very content that you call nonsense. The very content that you've said repeatedly should not exist. And you're saying that when you have an off day, that you're going to go to that content that shouldn't exist, that YouTube should not monetize. You're going to go to that well and do that content for yourself. So let's just walk the ship here for a second. So what you're saying, Phil, let's say your dreams come true. That YouTube decides to demonetize every piece of content that speaks out against people, places, things, government, all of it. The only thing we can do is make gameplay videos and reviews. But we can't say anything bad because then we would get demonetized and lose monetization. Well, so then you would also lose it by your off days. When you sit there and play Street Fighter and all those other games and you decide to shit on your opponents and all that, you're getting demonetized then, Phil. Because you're doing the same thing that everyone does to you. Again, you really need to think before you start speaking, because people can go through and pick out everything you've said that goes against what you want. JG, what is up, my man? How you doing? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. The quartering lost the battle and the war. Oh yeah, he definitely lost. Like, I saw that Kino Casino stream. I restreamed it a little bit, as you know, where he went from like 300 and some viewers down to like 120 because he was just banning them. The quartering flag war. I know, the great flag war is upon us. Phil would be wise to keep quiet about the whole thing. He already got a rare W by striking his bad in there, King. Yeah, but see, and that's the funny thing, because Phil has struck people himself. He has struck multiple channels himself in the past. And he's also had someone do the striking for him. What's up, Jesse Green? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, take the B-Pay. Yeah. He really can't.
If I just want to sit here and scratch my fucking nose for 5 hours, I'll do that too.
Okay, you can. You really can, Phil. You can scratch your nose, scratch your mouth, scratch your ass, scratch the top of your balding head. You can do all of that. This is the internet, Phil. You can do whatever you want. But that also means you're open to people criticizing you as they see fit. Will it always be fair? No, it won't. Will they make up shit? Sure, they will. This is the internet. We have almost limitless possibilities of things we can do on the internet. And talking about you is one of them. But again, you can't spout off that this content shouldn't exist. Then by that very definition, what you did on April 1st should not exist. Hey, he needs to shut it. Exactly. Oh, yesterday where he showed yet another account and accidentally showed he struck folks. Oops. Yeah, I was seeing that, JG. Like, dude, the quartering shot skyrocketed his way to be lolcow of the year. Like, he took that baton, that flag, and ran with it to the end. Phil's in a rare situation where he can look better than someone to catch. He can't say or do anything. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, like I know somebody brought up the Kino Casino to him, and he's acting like he doesn't know. And I'm like, dude, we all know you know.
Welcome to do whatever I want.
I think he locked. Yeah, he really did, JG. I gotta agree with that. He locked that shit up quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Everyone will like it because I'm Darkside Phil, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, yes, there is things we can do about it, Phil. Like, when you talk like that, again, this is you challenging the internet to do what the internet does. You sit there and say, you're just going to like it that I do this thing over here. Even though you're calling me a hypocrite, I can still do this, and you're going to like it. Okay, then guess what? You open yourself up to more people talking about you. You open yourself up to more people calling out the hypocrisy. And then what happens? We have streams where you're all pissed off at people because the internet as a whole is just calling you a hypocrite. And you're like, I don't understand why I can't do something, but everyone else can. And we'll have this whole spiel every goddamn week, every goddamn month. And it's going to be like, well, Phil, because you shouldn't have said thing over here. That's what started this. If you didn't say this one thing here, this statement here, we wouldn't be here. People wouldn't call you a hypocrite if you didn't say the things you said. The same as when you said, when Starfield comes out, nobody's even going to remember Baldur's Gate 3 ever existed. And that shit backfired on you hard. And then you said, oh, well, after playing Starfield, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely going to be remembered. It's like, no, people are going to remember what you said first. Not that you changed it later after playing the game. It's because Phil, in his infinite wisdom, thinking, oh, I know best because I've played games for 18 years for the public poorly, that I know what games will be remembered in the sands of time versus another game. And you were wrong on all fronts. Baldur's Gate 3 is still talked about today. Updates still come for Baldur's Gate. There are still communities talking about Baldur's Gate. It's not going anywhere. The same as Final Fantasy OG 7 is still talked about. Final Fantasy 6, Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, Front Mission 3, Parasite Eve, fucking Mario, the OG. These games are still talked about, Phil, despite it being 2026. These games are still talked about. Now, you do have the more obscure ones I like to talk about, like Jungle Strike, Nuclear Strike, things like that. But the core games that are popular are always going to be remembered. James Bond GoldenEye, still talked about today as one of the best first-person shooters of all time. That started them. All right, let me catch up with Chad. Let's watch him being stupid. Exactly, blobfish face. Phil doesn't realize that people can are exposed to him, the more people will talk about him. Exactly. He ate crow. He did, and he hated eating the crow. Phil fucking hated eating that crow to the point he was arguing with his own chat about it. And he's like, well, people are stupid. I changed my opinion. Yeah, after Starfield came out. You said that statement before Starfield came out. Yeah, Perfect Dark is another one. Another one that's still remembered. Hell, Metal Gear Solid, still remembered and talked about. And I'm talking the first one. Yeah, I wanted Starfield to be good too. I really did. I really wanted Starfield to make something. And it didn't. I mean, mods make it better somewhat. Let's see here. Do a boring scratch yourself stream and don't complain when nobody gives you money. You're not entitled due to years of being on YouTube. Exactly, Medusa. Exactly. But that's one thing Phil doesn't get. Phil feels because I am here, you need to give me money for my mere existence. Yeah, DMC3 still talked about today. Like this is the thing. Like, and this is what proves. Hey, ICD Space Wife, Flat Justice, get the hell out of here, Icy. Yeah, damn it, Icy. Oh, I know, Fidget. Yeah, Outer Worlds does better than Starfield, exactly. But this is the thing, like, there are games that are still widely talked about today, even in the common space. Yeah, Doom, another one, still talked about. Man, you'll always hear people talking about Doom 1, Doom 2, like Doom 2016, God of War. Like, these games are still there. They're still talked about. They still remember the first 2 Assassin's Creeds. But Phil's like, oh, well, these games won't be remembered. Why are we still talking about these old games? Because these old games, Phil, are still relevant today. Just because a game came out 20 years ago doesn't mean you can't play it today. Finboy Frat House still talk about. Yes, the Fanboy Frat House parties.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the.
No one's talking about General Jousting. God damn it, Icy.
I say goes.
Yeah, 7 Days to Die or Project Zomboid still talked about. Hell, fucking Escape from Tarkov still talked about. BioShock, yeah, BioShock still talked about.
This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my
Yes, we know.
land.
We know, Phil.
Literally, no one's going to rewind the stream to tell me what it was. You're just going to make me wonder? All right, fine.
Wait, what?
Be that way.
Well, then you could just rewind your own stream and see what it was, whatever it is. I clearly don't know what you're talking about or where we're at this point, but you could just pull up your own stream and rewind it. This super asshole depends on his fans for every little thing. This point, he's worse than Pokimane. Ooh, damn.
Seriously, no one's going to help.
They shouldn't have to, Phil. You are the entertainer, like I am the entertainer. You're the entertainer. You need to entertain them, not them grab you by the hoof and lead you around.
Lucky
Dragon
pendant.
Quest 7.
Thank you, the block. Lucky pendant. Let me see what it is.
Back tonight. Now, tonight, folks, oh man, I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't. Here's why I say that. Tonight's late stream is RimWorld.
Third strike,
If you remember
yep.
Last time we played RimWorld, it was not pretty. Let's put it that way.
Yo, I saw that clip where Pokimane was trying to shake her ass, and I'm just like, girl, sit down. You don't have an ass to be shaking. Just sit the fuck down. Like, just do your regular talking, bitching streams and be done with it.
we lost more.
Pokimane has done a lot of dirt, Fidget, and she tried. Believe it or not, Pokimane is the reason why Twitch has just chatting. It's because of her. That a whole new area was made for people like herself.
Than half of our colonists. We had 11. We're down to 5 left. 6 of them died.
Wait, wait, what? Hold on.
And if you remember, last time we played RimWorld, it was not pretty. Let's put it that way. We lost more than half of our colonists. We had 11. We're down to 5 left.
How did you lose half of your colonists? The fuck were you doing? Sacrificing their asses? I mean, if you were, bravo, but what the fuck?
6 of them died. It's not clear at all that we're actually going to be able to recover from this.
Yeah, she was shaking her ass. What's up, Vanguard? Big ups, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, buy my cookies, broke boys. Pokemon, exactly. Selling them damn nasty ass cookies.
Horrible tragedy. We're gonna try.
All I know is about Pokemon. She's a Timu sniper wolf. Also, arts and craft streamers are more valid. Exactly. Hey, Meth Bear, how you doing, man? Big ups, good to see you. Yeah, exactly. She didn't have to shake her ass in the past. How far she's fallen. She's fallen very far. Like, I think she's on Kick now.
$100 for Hogan's.
But it's the thing, you start, like, what hurt Pokimane? It was two things. She got Gundam to lose a lot of sponsors by the shit she said when she had her whole campaign against them. Then after that was said and done, she took a break after she made fun of his VTuber and then came back with her own VTuber like a week later. So it was just, she just started hit like flatlining after flatline, fuck up after fuck up.
Who let the Hogans out? You.
Oh God.
People started saying Ozempic on my streams in the chat. They'd have accounts that said Ozempic in their name. I didn't even know what Ozempic was.
No, obviously I don't use it. I don't use any drugs. Okay.
Yeah, we got this Future X Life for you. Dude, I saw the what was it, the picture where it was like, what was it, VTuber school or some shit, VTuber high school. And it's like her and It's a Gundam are dating in there. This shit was wild. Even It's a Gundam had a laugh at it.
And exercise, 100%. That's how I did it. But that's why they never would want to believe that I could do anything good at all in life, because that would make their narrative false. Because again, in their narrative, everything I do is horrible. I'm the worst lolcow possible.
Phil, you do realize just because you make a living like what you're doing doesn't mean you're successful. Yeah, you are a lolcow. You've been a lolcow since I was known of your existence on the internet. You've been a lolcow and you keep proving that you're a lolcow. It doesn't change. A lolcow can still make money. No one's saying a lolcow can't make money, Phil. Lolcows don't just stop making money. I mean, unless you're like Christian and whatnot. But hell, even Pirate Software still makes money despite skyrocketing into lolcowhood himself.
There's no way that DSP could ever win at life. Even
I wish there was a manga, not gonna lie, I would read it. Is Icy really? Wait, Medusa, which one? Because there's Icy and then there's Icy. So you have Ice, Yamamoto, me, and then Icy Temptress, my girlfriend. Which one?
30 hours with this group. I want to say thank you to everyone who watched, engaged, and supported this group of survivors. I very much enjoyed this run.
Phil has no sympathetic face.
And having suspended animation, we may resume this group. All right, we may.
Yeah, horror cows also make money. Exactly.
Everyone's kind of bold.
And that's the thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand. Phil thinks that if you're a lolcow, you make nothing. And that's not true. I mean, I get it. From his narrative, he has to keep... he has to keep his narrative going. He has to keep that narrative running that he's not a lolcow and lolcows are not people. Pokimane also dropped her Twitch exclusivity, losing her money. Ooh. Ouch. I would say I'm not surprised. Oh, it's talking about me? Oh. Sure, why not? I'm the big bad wolf. I'll take that. I'll take it. Gotta call the dentist tomorrow and see if I can get in. 4 of your teeth became infected and are in pain. This is, oh gosh, unbearable for you right now. Yeah, get that taken care of, Wet Floor. Get that taken care of. I remember I had one tooth that was, it actually cracked. I ate a caramel kernel and it cracked my tooth and I had to get that taken out. And God, did that suck. It was funny because the dentist thought I was going to take a picture and post it up on the internet. And I'm like, no, I just want to see what you're doing in there.
Me too. I do feel like we should do something different. So next time when we play, all right, There will be a new group we'll start with. We'll look at DLCs. We'll look at mods. We'll figure out what we want to install.
Mods?
And we'll start fresh and see how it goes, okay?
So tomorrow, if you can make it, come by and hang out with me for my birthday stream. Now, if you absolutely can't make it, it's all good. But I want you to understand, if you can literally stop by for 5 minutes just to say hello, that would be nice, just to say hi. Because I like it when I'm on a big holiday like a Christmas stream or my birthday stream, just to see everyone during the day is a nice thing.
What kind of faggotry is this? I mean, it's nice to see people. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing when you guys come by. But I'm not going to sit there and say, hey, guys, make sure you come by for my birthday. Or, hey, guys, come by when I stream on Christmas. Or come by when I stream on Thanksgiving. Or come by when I'm streaming on this day or that day. I'm not going to do that. Why would it? No. I'm just going to stream and people will show up. Awesome. Great to see you guys. Oh, courage, help!
All right, so if you can make it, just stop by, show yourself, give a little
It is
wave.
not a holiday.
That'd be
Exactly.
awesome. If not,
I saw I had a jaw surgery and infected, almost killed me. Oof. Only lost 2 teeth after the jaw surgery. Had a hole in my jaw for 2 months. God damn, Medusa, you all right though? Like, I mean, you're talking to us and whatnot, but still, like, god damn, that had to be torturous in itself. Shit, I've never. Well, no, I can't say that. I was about to say I've never had any surgeries. That would be a lie. I did. I actually had my tonsils and my adenoids removed when I was a teenager because I kept getting sick. And the doctor that looked in my mouth sat there and said, if they don't do not emergency surgery, but surgery really soon, that it was going to kill me within the year. Now, of course, being a kid, I didn't really understand the whole gravity of the situation, but that was fun.
it'll all be archived here on the channel. You can watch.
That was when I honestly probably should have stayed in the hospital because when they put me under, it was a Monday. They put me under on a Monday, and when I woke up, it was Sunday afternoon.
After the fact, okay? No.
I'm fine now,
Pedal to the metal says I've been
but I could see my jawbone like, oh God, jeez, man.
the king has a Hogan body pillow. Well, I would, but I can't afford it because I spent all my money on sweaty JPEGs. So I can't have body pillows. I can't have the nice things.
But body pillows are not that expensive, Phil. Like, body pillows aren't expensive. I mean, I won't lie, even I have a body pillow. I don't use it, but I have one. Well, I have the sheet, not the pillow, which I should buy one. But I just don't feel like spending the money on it.
There's an anonymous $100 tip.
Had your adenoids taken
Thank you
out
so very,
when
very
you were a
much,
baby?
whoever that was.
Mine, I want to say I was 13 or 14 when I got mine taken out.
Incredibly nice of you. And then I actually had gotten a $1.
Don't tell
tip.
Icy the
Birthday
body
Phil,
pillow
you
I
say your
have.
present today is a
She would be
deeper
angry at
appreciation
me.
For your wife and Jasper, the gift that keeps on giving. I always have an appreciation for.
Why body pillows? Believe it or not, one of the body pillow I have, let's place it one of them. I have technically I have two, but one was given to me as a gift, and then I bought one because I actually like the artwork. So the one, she's gonna hate me for it. Icy's gonna hate me for it. I have a Yishtola body pillow I bought, and it was like $60. And the only reason I bought it was I like the art. I like the art style that the artist used. And I was like, cool, I'll buy this just because I like the artwork style. I bought it and I hung it up for a while. And then when I had to move, I had to take it down. And then I put it back in its packaging and I moved to my new place. And I just haven't put it back up yet.
My wife and Jasper. It's like I told you guys. Wow, I received a $44 tip. It's happy
$44
tip for you. Happy
Oh, look,
birthday,
there's
Phil.
Icy giving me those eyes.
$44
Oh, shit.
tip. Let's get a nice animation for that. I only have a $30 animation, but that's fine. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Add that. So that would be, let's see. Oh, I got to do math now.
See, this is the thing. Why don't you just, you don't need tip level animations, dude. Just make up a bunch of tip animations. Don't put a number with it and just put it on random. So when you get a tip, it's random what pops up. It's actually very easy to do. It's not hard at all.
And I didn't get enough sleep. This is not good. I got to do math. It's one.
Lip is still swollen from this morning due to the infection, but at least he can talk properly.
It's not,
dude. Definitely get that taken care of, man. As soon as you can.
Normally I do it in my head, but I'm actually tired today, so I'm just gonna pull out the calculator.
Does it have a cowboy maximum? No. Believe it or not, she's dressed. She is wearing her. Is it? I was about to say Shadowbringers. That's the wrong outfit. What is the second? What's the first DLC? Heaven's Ward. She's wearing her Heaven's Ward outfit.
I'm actually gonna give myself a rest and be lazy today. So
I don't do dicks, Smith Bear. I don't do dicks.
Where's my number lock? Hold on. Is this number lock?
Of course you have a cat girl body.
It is 191.
Well, look, Icy. I tried to find the Gundam body pillow. I just couldn't find one. Okay.
Plus 44.
Yeah, I'd like to have a nice big Wing Zero just resting on my head.
235. Wait, isn't that what I said? Oh, I did get it right.
Shaking my head.
I actually did have it right.
Yeah, call him Monday. Nothing to do today except for you. Use the meds. Yeah.
Sure. But
I understand. Before I got mine pulled, I actually had to use a numbing agent. That I had to dip a Q-tip in and then rub it on the tooth and the gum line to numb it.
Contribution, then I'll take a shot of bourbon. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck did I just miss there?
Actually do math when I'm tired, apparently.
Sure. But if I get a big contribution, then I'll
Big
take
contribution.
a shot of bourbon.
Okay, so pay you money and you'll take a shot of alcohol. Not alcoholic, mind you, but hey, guys, pay me and I'll take a shot of alcohol. All right. Let's hang the kitty posters.
Okay, there you go. What do I think helped improve my drinking? Gee, let's see. A million things. Actually wanting to not be passed out drunk and actually being able to wake up in the morning and enjoy life. Like, you see, a lot,
The fuck are you talking? Passed out drunk and then wake up and want to enjoy life. You have a hangover. It's not like you're doing that every day, dude. Like, oh god, this dude just loves the moral fag.
I told you guys, I had depression for a long time, and I would drink to get myself through the next fucking day.
Now some matches versus Evil AJ. Oh god. Oh gosh.
Going the wrong way. Yep, I should have got the throw there.
No, remember, Phil, Vega has throw priority regardless of who does it. Remember?
Yep. I jumped, I did medium kick, I did low jab, dropped it, and it gives him the mash.
Drops it. Okay. You ever play a game that doesn't drop your move? Because it seems like every game drops your move.
Throw. These classic collections are awful.
Classic collection is awful. Evil AJ lost more matches than he won. I mean, that's expected,
This is all
though.
he has to do, for the record. All he has to do is jump back fierce. I can't hit him.
Well, quit doing the same thing.
See? Yeah. All he has to do is jump back fierce the whole round. Honda can't ever get to Vega.
I mean, but you just kept wanting to do headbutt and butt splash. I mean, you were doing the same things he was doing. Just his is better. One is terrible internet. Oh gosh. This is so slow.
I pressed the button.
I pressed the button.
Yep. I pressed the button when he did the hop. Didn't come out, so he gets the free throw if the button doesn't come out. You got.
I
Okay.
a former professional fighting game player in the capacity, not that I did it for a living. I was a high-level tournament player, 4th place at EVO, top player of Street Fighter 2 that year overall in the country.
On a game that people didn't care about, they were boycotting. They weren't showing up, and those you did play just didn't care. Yes, yes. Sonic Boom. 6-4.
You saw that? You saw how
You
late
saw
the kick came
that?
out?
Hey, Shao, how you doing? Didn't even get an alert? Huh.
I did a move right there, and it should have interrupted, but that's the online play of this game.
YouTube's been acting funky here lately.
Nice throw.
Other players who aren't Evil AJ had trouble beating the guy who lived in the past.
Low, medium
If it wasn't for Street Fighter 6, it would be a different story.
I'm not doing that. I did fireball.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on. 3 hits, he didn't die. 3 freaking hits, he didn't die yet. Holy
He
shit.
didn't die yet. And again, as I've stated before, Capcom didn't know what they wanted this game to be. There was 4 or 5 versions of this game. Where every other game, they might have 1 or 2, 3 at most. This had 4 or 5. That's how many times they were trying to fix whatever this was supposed to be and couldn't do it. Trying the day off. Ooh, had some white beans and rice. Ooh, relaxing before work tomorrow. I hear that. I got my lawn done again. I did my front and backyard. I'm happy. That
What,
fresh
Evil AJ?
cut grass smell is
Oh my
very
God.
lovely.
Evil AJ versus GSP, a U.S. ranked player at EVO 2005. Talk about a fucking loser. Trying to get attention. Playing a fucking random ass online match, and he hypes it up like it means something. What an asshole. He said, let's go.
I mean, you keep hyping up the fact that you were 4th place that nobody cares about.
Happy birthday. $75 anonymous tip. That means it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the briefcase of affluence to make an appearance.
Oh my God, this is so gay. This is so gay. The briefcase of affluence is just your face over a character show opening a briefcase full of dollar bills. Well, it's yen. Over a briefcase full of money. And you're making this like a hype thing.
So look at this idiot. You can't charge back Super Chat, stupid. How about this?
Actually, you can charge back Super Chats just as you can charge back memberships. Like, I found out after Ramen had brought it up to me, and I looked into it, and yes, I can go over and cancel memberships that were given out. So say I'll just use Shile for example, or Meth Bear. Like if Meth Bear donated, say, 10 subs to the channel, or 5 subs, or 2 subs, or whatever, and then he turns around and say, hey, I didn't mean to do that, I can go to my dashboard, Phil, and I can refund those memberships to give Meth Bear or whoever back their money. This is something you can do on YouTube. It's there for you to do. So if you can do that, that also means somebody can charge things back if they wish. He's been acting like a queer fuck lately. If you didn't know, the queer duck is looking up on YouTube. Ah, okay.
To this person who did the Super Chat, they said they could charge back Super Chats. Do it. Do it. I dare you. It's illegal to do it. Do it. And
It's not illegal. Who told you it's illegal to charge back Super Chats, Phil? You can charge back anything. Anything can be charged back. 9 times out of 10, when something is charged back, and if YouTube or whoever really doesn't want to deal with it, they'll let you keep the money, and they'll give them back their money. So at most, everybody's happy.
let's see what happens.
Nothing.
I keep every single Super Chat I've ever gotten. No.
So wait, so we're going back with this story again, because remember Phil said he wasn't sure, and then he said people do charge back super chats and memberships. So now we're back to that they don't do it. Okay, keep up with your lies, Phil.
Exaggeration. Ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I've kept every single super chat.
Yeah, because he said
unless
so, exactly.
No one ever tried to charge me back. You keep all super chats on YouTube. That simple. Go for it, stupid. I mean, really, it's hilarious, these idiots.
And this is why you're continuing to be a laughing stock, because you're over here challenging people for no reason. If dude just said, hey, I'm going to charge it back, you could just simply ignore it or say, okay, man, do what you need to do. And you keep it pushing. No, you want to make a spectacle out of it, only making yourself look like the bigger dumbass.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Ready, everybody?
Alcoholic.
All right. Here we go. Thank you, everyone, so far for a great birthday marathon. We're about halfway through. We're actually about exactly halfway through.
Exactly
we've got about
halfway
5 more
through.
hours to come. We'll try more Marvel 2. Probably do some Third Strike. Try some CVS 2. And then after that, do some Mario World and chill and end the stream, you know. But
I can only imagine how Mario World went.
we got 5 more hours coming. Okay? Okay. Cheers to everyone. Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he definitely a pro alcoholic.
Oh my God, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's piss.
Boom.
Hulk Hogan's
That's
PS.
smooth. That's pretty good. Certainly not the best I've had. It's actually a little bit on the sweeter side. I'm surprised. You know what?
Is there anything you're not a connoisseur of, Phil? Food, alcohol, games. I mean, you act like you can just tell us the difference between everything.
It is because I've had some scotch. I like the scotch more. The scotch has that smoky and sometimes salty flavor. That's more, actually a little bit more sweeter and actually a little bit more charcoal
That's firm,
flavor,
Phil.
which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I do think I prefer like the more smoky, which this is not at all. Like there's like almost like no smoke flavor in it. So good though.
Do I drink gin after the streams? Yes, I do. I jump into an entire bathtub full of gin and I submerge myself for several hours.
Yes, a bathtub full of gin.
And then I just received a $50 tip. Someone says, happy birthday, Phil.
What's up, Home Alone? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Hey, I'm talking mad shit. Good for him, man. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, man.
All right, so basically, he said he might be back later. We'll see. He went out of his way to do that. And that was incredibly nice of him. Okay? And it gave me a boost, and it gave me the ability to let loose of the chains that were on me of me having to basically sit here and e-bag every single day.
Wait, whoa, what?
The ability to let loose of the chains that were on me of me having to basically sit here and e-bag every single day.
So you now admitting you're an e-bagger. God, this dude, man, he flip-flops more than a politician does. Are you an e-bagger or are you not an e-bagger? Did people make you e-bag or did they not make you e-bag? And then on top of that, do you not hear how bad that sounds either way? That, oh, you know, it's because of Asmund. I don't have to e-bag. I can have get the chains, the shackles taken from me. But they're still there. You're still a slave to begging. That hasn't went anywhere. You're still asking for money. You're still demanding people give you funds and all this stuff just for merely existing on the platform. Can you really call Phil a food critic since he only eats Hot Pockets and fast food? Oh no, I'm being very sarcastic with him. He was begging today? Really? I don't drink and never will, but why the fuck would I want to drink something that has a smoky and salty taste? Yeah, I know some of them have a smoky taste, and what I'm saying is I know they have. It's about other people who do drink a lot and can taste that stuff. Phil cannot. His taste buds are shot. He's like, he's e-bagger, LOL. Exactly, he's still e-bags.
Because I was e-begging hard. And
Whoa.
because of him, I got rid of my goals, and I don't have goals anymore, and I do well for myself.
That's only because he's the third big person to tell you you beg too much. That's why. He's only the third person. You got rid of the goals, but the 150 is still there. It still stands.
So instead of me being here like I have to fucking sit here and raise this and that on a stream, I can just play whatever I want and have a good time because his viewers brought that positivity over. And
you know, it's funny you say this because Asmon's dents should really hear what you're saying. I mean, they're stupid. They don't get it. But you were openly saying, hey, it's because Asmon's fucking chat came over and just dumped a shit ton of money on me that I'm able to do what I do now. So, yeah, I have a lot to thank him for. I have to thank him for bringing his audience over and them just dumping copious amounts of money on me. That sounds fucked up. What's up, Dasher Pie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight.
allowed people to see me in a different light. Now, not
No one sees you in a different light. That's the thing. Nobody sees you in a different light, Phil. If people saw you in a different light, then why don't Asmon's fans stay and watch you play games? Why are they not continuing the same level of extreme support they gave you in the beginning now? How come your numbers went from 5 to 6 to 800 viewers all the way down to like 3 and 250 some viewers? Why are you struggling to keep over 300 to 400 viewers? So nobody's seeing you in a positive light, a good light, a changed light, a last light, nothing.
not that all of the viewers of Asmongold stayed with me after the interview. They very much didn't. But I'd say probably a few hundred did.
No, they didn't, Phil. A few hundred. Do you know what your numbers would have to be to reflect a few hundred? Your Twitch numbers are normally 80 to 110. Not Twitch, Kick. On Kick. A few hundred, Phil, would mean you'd be sitting at 200 to 300 on Kick. And it's not. So why are we lying? Why are we lying? We can look at the numbers, Phil. We can legit look at the numbers. It's on the fucking page when we go to it.
I got 9,000 subs after our interview, and I got probably maybe 500 to 1,000 people who still kind of watch my stuff. But no lie, that 500 to 1,000 increase of viewers and supporters has allowed me to completely be free of that stress and burden that I used to feel. I really don't feel it anymore. And that's amazing.
That's a lie because that Street Fighter 6 stream says otherwise. You were begging like a crackhead. Hell, you were to the point you were demanding people give you money. It wasn't a, hey guys, if you like what you see, be sure to give a like. You know, if you want to go the extra mile, you know, toss maybe a super chat, a super thanks, a gifted membership, a membership, maybe become a member yourself. No, you were just straight up, are you going to support the fucking stream or not?
Okay? It is. Like, you don't understand. Like, I grinded for 18 friggin' years, and everyone always dumping on you and saying shitty things about you, and no one
that
will
would
ever
be
check out your
insane,
stuff.
child.
Sorry, my forehead's greasy. I've been streaming all day.
Your forehead is greasy because you were streaming all day? Oh my god. I wonder what Icy would say to that. Maybe I should pull her in Discord. Be like, hey, bitch, get on Discord. Let's get. I want to hear what Icy's thoughts are on that. Holy hell. Let me go right here and do this. No, you don't have a moment. Get your ass in here. No, she knows I'm fucking with her. Let me stop her. She beats me up. There we go. And bloop. All right, there we go. Irie. What's up, Casper? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Interesting. It's the first video actually. Still the first video. Honestly, I'm glad he doesn't have a kid. Yeah, he really doesn't need to have a kid.
People saying shitty stuff about you constantly, and to finally have people give you a chance and check out your stuff genuinely.
People could always check out your stuff. I know you're about to say genuinely, Phil. People could already do that. It's just that they're not interested enough to come by, stay, watch, get begged to, get demanded to give you contribution or king's ransom, and then leave. So they just leave before any of that happens. But we gotta hear that part again. I gotta hear that again. The greasy from streaming all day.
The shit
Wow.
I get pulled into, I swear.
Yes,
Now,
I want you to hear
saying
this.
shitty things about you, and no one will ever check out your stuff. Sorry, my forehead's greasy. I've been streaming all day.
How does your forehead
Wait,
get
what?
greasy? Yeah, his forehead was greasy from streaming. That's that bacon grease.
Bruh. How the fuck does... What? I've never worked in dermatology. Okay? That's one field I've never worked in. But streaming ain't got shit to do with you sweating your fucking greasy ass off. The studio lights might. And you probably have an overproduction of... You probably have a T-zone. And you need to get some stuff for it. Go see a dermatologist. Otherwise, you'll have zits all over your forehead.
Here's my thing. Wouldn't it just be sweat, not grease?
Mhm.
Like, where
It
the
would
fuck
be
we
sweat.
getting grease?
Well, I mean, unless he put on like some greasy lotion or something, and I don't know.
I mean, you could say hair grease, but
This is just for men that's wearing off.
oh, the Just for Men's wearing off. Ah,
The just for men. The just for men is like
completely
wearing on
runs
the skin.
with- Back from your first time in Providence as a couple of days ago. Ooh, it was a good time though. I had to go back. Should go back sometime. Hell yeah. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Skin suit reduces grease stuff.
I mean, he's over here talking about he's got a greasy forehead. I mean, they got stuff for that, dude.
I mean, there's the fact you shouldn't have grease. Like, you shouldn't be sweating
Right?
grease.
Like,
That's
what
that-
the fuck?
Yeah, lather
Like I
his
said, unless he
bacon
puts-
grease.
Unless he put some like greasy ass lotion on or something, but no. That shouldn't be a thing.
Oh my god! Like I would never say that. It would just be a simple, hey, just wiping the
Even
sweat from my
Vanguard can
forehead.
even back me up on this. You know, Vanguard, you can back me up on this. It like the only way you will be your forehead would be any type of greasy is if you had a greasy lotion and you put greasy lotion all over your face.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your fat ass is sweating and it just so happens to be greasy because you don't clean your face like you're supposed to. You nasty bitch.
Yeah. Well, he's lathered in that bacon grease. So much
Bruh.
tech in that hot ass room. Like I said,
No.
uh-oh.
It's not greasy. It's not greasy. I know
Uh-oh,
what it
what
is.
is it?
He's
What
saying
is it?
grease. He's saying grease, but it's not grease. I bet he's sweating off Tyrone.
Oh, he's sweating off Tyrone's semen. Oh no, not the semen.
He got a facial.
Oh god, that is nasty.
Yeah, like Vaseline or something, or some greasy lotion that they have. Like Vaseline lotion is greasy, but that's the only way. Yes, your face is you're gonna sweat and be greasy. Wait, so we
Yeah.
get positivity and some ass.
Yep, some ass and titty.
This
Oh, my
segment
goodness.
of Ice's stream is brought to you by Astrogel. Ask for it by name.
He should stop using his mouth to apply it. Yes, indeed.
People saying shitty stuff about you constantly.
Yes, because you're a shitty person, Phil. You haven't done anything for people to not say shitty things about you. And even if you did just do a 180 and started doing nice things, people would still talk badly about you because you still have done shitty things throughout your entire time on YouTube. And the stories you had told us is just you being a shitty person.
Because I can, Shy. That's why.
I'm
getting fussed by chat.
Yes, you should get fussed by chat saying he had a facial from Tyrone. Oh, damn! Right before stream too.
I mean,
damn it, Phil.
You know.
Oh, it's so disgusting.
And to finally have people give you a chance and check out your stuff genuinely, right?
People always give people a chance. It's just, can you maintain their attention after they've given you the chance? That's the difference here, Phil. Are you doing that? Like, are you being entertaining? You're doing things that will keep wanting people to stay? No.
Are you entertained?
Like, when people come into your chat, all they're hearing is you asking for money, asking for people to tell you what to do, bitching about somebody, bitching at what somebody said in your chat, and being nasty. Most people don't want to stick around for that, especially gamers. Gamers don't want to stick around for that. Like, that's the thing. I'm not going to sleep good for weeks thanks to XRC.
You're welcome.
So, I mean, it just kills me when he says shit like that because people are always willing to give people chances.
That's awesome.
I mean, I've had people from the Warhammer community give me chances for playing Space Marine 2 and Darktide. I'm playing something that interests them and they want to see someone else play it. End of story.
Okay? So he's a great guy.
Yeah, how many chances does he need? Exactly.
Sorry, like, I know.
You know what? I got you, man. Look, you know what? I'm going to break ranks here.
You know I love you. Come on now.
I'm going to break ranks and give you another positivity, man. That's the best I can do. I can't go any further. That's the extent of my power. I hope it helps you sleep a little better. Just a little bit, though. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, Phil needs all the chances. Like, remember, you know, he's a fallible human. A fallible human, so he needs 100 chances versus everyone else. Oh, God, look at that face. Look at that pause, Icy. Ugh. Like, he's trying to steal your soul and your wallet at the same time.
Are you, man?
Oh my God, this is horrible.
That he gets into politics and he says some stuff every once in a while. People say, oh, that's fucked up. He said that or he did that. He never, you know, I don't care about him talking shit about me. Go for it. And I mean,
yeah, because you're getting hundreds or a couple of $1,000s for him talking shit about you and then rating you. So yeah, you're not going to care. Like, oh man, that dude can say I'm the fucking bitch of the century, but as long as it comes with a couple of grand behind it, then I'm fine.
Look at today. He actually watched my stuff for like 5 minutes. He said,
actually, he only watched you for like 60 seconds, if that.
His viewers over. Look at it. He didn't have to do that. He could have just said, fuck DSP. Who cares about him? But he's being nice to me. Again, he doesn't have.
So is that the prerequisite for someone to talk to you or to have a functioning spot in your brain that, oh, they were nice to me. Asmongold was nice to me. And he sent people over to give me money. Follow-up thought. If you can only be successful when someone gives you a chance, then you aren't successful alone. Exactly. Exactly, Rob.
That's right, Shy. Get him.
Have to do that, right?
Oh, Phil tried to talk about politics, Fidget, and it failed beautifully.
Are you guys crazy? What is going on? Look at this. See what I mean? Guys, just so you know, because you don't see this on the stream, because I don't have pop-ups for kick, I'm getting insane amounts of kicks right now. The most I've ever received in the entire time that I've...
Again, though, I want you to think about this. We're not sitting there happy that people are watching. This dude is excited for all the money that's pouring in, which says a lot about your character. I mean, we already know this, but you're just showing it more and more every day.
I've streamed on Kick. I'm receiving right now. This is wildly crazy.
Like, everything has come to a screeching halt to talk about the money that's pouring in. Not, hey, I had a great birthday. We played some great games. I had some good matches. It was nice to walk down memory lane of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. No, just look at all this crazy support, guys. I know you guys can't see it, but oh, it's just crazy all the support I'm getting in
Just
kicks.
getting all this money.
Yeah.
When you're showered in money. Oh, you start dancing. You go, oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah.
What? So what actually happened? You can't show Kick Chat on Twitch streams because he showed Kick Chat on the Twitch stream he got banned for fucking what?
That's not true. That's not true. Twitch lifted that like 2 months ago that you can combine chats now. Because they were losing too many of their big streamers, so they allowed that to be a thing.
What the hell? Is that true?
Oh god, listen to that, Icy.
I did
That
get
sounds
Gold
like
suspended on Twitch? No!
Yeah, that's the happy birthday thing. Happy birthday to you. That's the kid version that you would play
That
for a
sounds
baby.
like a goddamn ice cream truck, though.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, Phil, you're just gay. You're gay. You're
Oh,
gay.
Phil.
He's gay.
It's
like, like, oh my god.
No! It was me!
No, Asmongold, which he did get banned for some bullshit. I'll give it. I'll admit he got banned for some bullshit. Dude literally got banned for saying that he doesn't care what a third world country person has to say about America. Or their opinion. No, their opinion. That's all he said. And he got banned for it.
It was me!
White van music, exactly. Want some candy, kid?
No!
Right, that's what it was called.
Oh, Mario World.
Shit.
What the? Fucking hell! Oh my god. Oh my god. Asmongold VLX, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Oh!
Right, that's what it was
Yeah,
called.
his brain is so atrophied.
Shit.
Like it was already too far out and he hits the jump button then?
Shit.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $75 tip. And this
Fuck you. You're a liar.
Who
Just a shame we couldn't get the $2,000 of support today.
What the? Wow, really?
I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
No,
Because
you're
you
not.
said that before.
It's a shame we couldn't get the $2,000 of support today. I'm just kidding.
See, again, this shows you're only here for the money. You're not here for the entertainment. You're not here for the content. You're here for just the money. Honest question, do you think Phil holds a grudge with Twitch because he feels like if they had not removed him from the partnership program, he would have gotten an offer of like from Mixer like Ninja did or Dr. D? Nah. Phil's only pissed that they removed him from the partnership program and that's it. Which it's funny because as I've said before and actually way more popular detractors have said before me, remember, Phil wanted Dr. Disrespect deplatformed already because he assumed he would get his audience when they don't even stream the same thing. Phil wants everyone else gone but him. He wants a big multi-million-dollar deal, but he knows he won't get it. Remember, what's the guy's name on, well, he's not on Twitch, I don't think anymore.
Who?
I forget the guy's name. He does, it's like the whole thing with the pointing emoji with his mouth wide open. It was a whole emote, and then he said something that like Twitch didn't like, and Twitch wound up taking him down and taking down everything that had him on it. And Phil was like, hey, how about you use an emote of me? And it was because of that guy. Wow, I haven't heard that before. Yeah, Phil said he wanted Mr. Medicare's audience when he dies. Yeah, he did say that too. Yeah, the dude, yeah. Like, I remember his whole thing all over the internet. Gotex, yeah. PogChamp, thank you. Yes, the PogChamp emote. That's what I was trying to think of. What's up, Johnny Chase? How you doing, man? Yeah, that was the one. And Phil was like, use my face instead of his now that he's gone. Like, Phil is always trying to scheme to try to get over on somebody. Like, Phil is the reason why Tevin was kicked off of Twitch for, I think, was it 1 year or 2 years? Something like that. Like, Phil got Tevin kicked off of Twitch for a while, and then when he came back, Tevin was far better than Phil.
No one
So he didn't see my post. I put him in once I get back. Oh, that's right. You were out today. That's right.
else has to support the stream. If no
Definitely.
one else supports in the next hour, I'm good.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Support today. I'm just kidding. No one else has to support the stream. If no one else supports in the next hour, I'm good.
No one else has to support the stream, but if no one else
it'd be
supports
really
in the
great
next
if you
hour,
did.
it's good. Like, what the damn, man. Damn.
No worries. We're good. Crazy
We're
support
good.
stream. I wasn't expecting to get a fraction of what we actually got today. It's disgusting. It's greedy. It's
It's
gross.
for this.
It's shitty content. Someone just to be $75 says, happy birthday, one for the road. Take care. Thanks for the entertainment. All right, this is it. Good stuff overall. And I hope to see you all tomorrow if you can make it for
Weird tip
the morning
names that
show.
were
Pokemon
fake
Fire
too.
Red.
I mean, they're not, I wouldn't call them fake. It's the fact that it's the same person donating on multiple accounts.
Or Retro Rewind. It's gonna be a great day of content tomorrow. No matter what we do. All right.
No matter what we
All right,
do.
guys. That's it. I'm out.
Oh yeah, Shile. Shit, when Dr. Disrespect first got that temporary suspension on Twitch for the whole bathroom filming incident, Phil wanted him gone and brought up on charges. And he was like, I can get his audience to come watch me. No, they won't. They didn't when he was banned. Why the fuck would they come watch you? You did hear about the thing with Tevin on Twitch. Also get Tevin in trouble on YouTube. I don't know if he got him in trouble on YouTube, but I know it was Twitch for sure.
Thank you so very much. I'll see you all in the morning. You guys said you want me to send you to Mad TV. Let's take a look.
Mad
My
TV?
favorite part, mobile games.
I mean, you already admitted you play 4 mobile games.
The vast majority of my money goes towards that. All the money went to the mobile games. $100 for Hogan's. And I immediately jump into WWE Champions. And I just
He ignores the email address and just looks at the name on the tip comment. Yeah, that's all he does.
start pulling for Hogan's. And I don't stop until I get at least 3 or 4. So sometimes it's pretty bad, let me tell you. And that's the kind of night I'm going to have tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
When you sit there and admit it that well, I say admit it, you've admitted you've spent at least, well, we went from 60,000 to 40,000. Either way, you've spent a lot of money on Champions, Phil, and that's why I don't think you got rid of that account.
Because you supported the king here on DSP Gaming. I really appreciate that. There's still this back here.
The balding, I know. All right, that's that video. Let's go to the next one. Not much on the Katchup side of things. Oh yeah, I was going over the other stream today. The stream today, anyway.
What the heck? $44 and says, this is a late birthday present. I missed your birthday stream yesterday. Thank you to Thomas. I had to lie about things because I had to protect
my ego.
So maybe I should do an obligatory plug segment. I haven't done it once, right? So if you're here chilling and enjoying.
Okay, so this, if I recall, Icy, this is after he made basically $2 grand on his birthday stream. This is the very next day.
Oh God.
Yeah, so this is the very next day after making $2 grand. We get a
I would
bag.
like to make $2 grand on my birthday. That'd be great.
Who you telling? But this is the very next day of him streaming.
Pokemon Fire Red, please, first of all, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. The like gives the stream engagement. It lets more people find my content on YouTube. It would be great if you could do that for me. No matter where you're watching, you can support the stream in some way. If you're on YouTube, you can do a super chat. You can become a member or give some memberships to the community.
$2,000, mind
if
you.
you're on the kick side of things, you could send some kicks or become a sub. Maybe give some subs to your fellow viewer. Or if you're watching this from anywhere or even on demand, you can send a tip via my PayPal. In the stream here, you can use the tip.
Look, Phil, why don't we just do like Mr. Medicare, Phil? Let's become Medicare. You know, we go ahead, we have the PayPal, we have the Cash App, we have the Venmo. Let's do it all, Phil. Let's have it all up there.
The link is !tip. If you're watching on demand, just look at the description of the stream or the description of the video on demand. It'll have the link to do so. Thank you to everyone who hangs out, engages, and supports my streams. You guys are awesome.
This is from
Thank you
Phil
so
on
much for
Wednesday.
watching.
Hell yeah, Vanguard.
Obligatory
That's what's up.
plugs.
Now I know 5 more games to sink all my money into. Yeah, I'm gonna do some pulls tonight, baby. I'm excited.
Be double
So
grand.
tonight on the late stream,
Yeah.
It is the return and continuation of Retro Rewind.
And it's
the game
gone.
Where we simulate a 1990s video store, video cassette rental store.
Okay.
Last time around, we had just expanded the store and added a whole bunch of new stuff to it.
I need money. I
Okay.
don't have money right now at all.
Would I celebrate LT?
Yeah, buy a hat for your hat.
Terrible. I wouldn't celebrate anyone's death.
Capitalist
Like, even my
dollars.
most hated enemies, I wouldn't celebrate their death. In truth, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If everyone in life was doing well for themselves, they wouldn't want to be nasty to other people. If they didn't have these mental problems,
That's incorrect, Phil, because what do you think most... Oh, it's not all of them. Well, no, I said most. What do you think most rich people do, Phil? A lot of them get rich by fucking over other people and being nasty. You think they got rich being nice? No. So that, again, doesn't stand. You get into the... What do you think day trading and why you think you hear all these horror stories coming out of Wall Street? People
Because
are
they want to
fucking
scare us
nasty.
away from investing.
Yeah. It's just funny
They
where
wanna-
he's thinking that,
they
oh,
want-
if everyone has money, then there's no reason to be nasty. Well, okay, we can apply that to Phil. We can apply that to Phil, right? This dude makes, we'll go with my original numbers, 7 to 10 grand a month. By all intents and purposes, Phil is a wealthy person. But he's still nasty to people. So doesn't that defeat what he's saying right here?
Yes.
they didn't have shortcomings, why would you want to just sit around trying to bring others down around you? You'd be
I mean, just
screwed.
this.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. If everyone in life was doing well for themselves, they wouldn't want to be nasty to other people.
That is incorrect, Phil, because you don't like people that have different of opinion in your own chat, and you've been nasty to them about that. You make more money than, I'm going to assume you make more money than LTG, and you're nasty to him. You make more money than Wings for a time, depending on what he's doing, and you've been nasty to him. There have been some detractors that make more money than you, or you make more money than them, and they're not too far from you, and you're still nasty to them. But you make a nice chunk of money. When you got the bump from Kino Casino and Asmongold, you were still nasty to people. That didn't change. Back in your early days of YouTube, where you were getting $15,000 to $20,000 in cash from YouTube for slop content, you were still shitty to people. So that doesn't link with what you're saying. That goes against what you're saying. Because even now, you're still nasty to people. When you played Street Fighter 6, you got so pissed off that you said every person in that fucking division needs to be out of a job and on the fucking streets. But you have money, so why are you being nasty then, Phil? Where's your happiness? I thought we were happy since we met our wife. So, again, stop talking out of your ass, man. What's up, Lord Chunk? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, he wants a socialist state. Oh, he wants the state of Phil. It's not a socialist state. He just wants him to be the supreme ruler, and everyone has to bow down to him.
If they didn't have these mental problems, if they didn't have shortcomings, why?
Mental problems and shortcomings. All right, so I get. All right, so I guess we just kill off all of humanity then, right? You know. So all right. So what? Wait. Oh, wait. What about greed, Phil? What about people that already are rich and are greedy for more? What about them? They already got millions in the bank, and then the upper 10% that has billions in the bank, and they still want more money. Do we off them too? Do we just get rid of them too?
Yes.
Because I mean, there is a thing called the human condition. There's emotions that people feed off of, and people will let drive their how they act and what they do. You're driven by greed. You're driven by begging for money. The majority of your chat is mentally disabled. Some physically disabled. Some both. And you're still asking for money from these people when they tell you their problems. So, all right, so people that have a mental condition, so we need to kill all of them. So I'm sorry, people that have a medical condition, we need to go ahead and off them.
Yeah, but if you off them, here's the problem though.
Mm-hmm.
If you off them, then who's gonna watch the DSP?
I know that. Well, that's why we're running the list. We're running the list here. So we off them.
There's DSP's audience right there. All going bye.
So then people that have shortcomings, which is the entire fucking planet, so let's off all of them. And what are you left with? Oh damn! Well, that's everybody. Everybody's gone. Just those two things alone, we just offed everybody. All 7.5 billion people on the planet just in an instant, fucking gone.
We have Thanos snapped.
Yeah, gout's a medical condition, so Phil would be gone off of that one alone. Like Jade, yep. The millionaires and the billionaires, huh?
You want to just sit around trying to bring others down around you. You'd be so busy with all the positivity in your own life, you wouldn't have time for that, nor could you be bothered by it.
Okay, what about, okay. So what about, I know I'm gonna be an asshole when I say this. What about Ninja? Well, that dude is a multi-millionaire, and he gets so mad that people were killing him in Fortnite that he was calling his personal contact in Epic to get those people banned from the game simply because they killed him in the game. That's a literal multi-millionaire. So what's his excuse then, Phil? Doesn't he have all this positivity flowing in? Multi-millionaire, $20 million deal with fucking Kick, $20 million deal he had with Mixer, the $20 million deal he got with Twitch. I mean, so why is he mad that he gets killed in a video game? Why is he mad? Why is he getting people taken out the game? You know, why are we sending in the hit squads at him?
Because, as you so eloquently put it, he has to protect his ego.
Exactly. It does show he views money equals that. Yeah, he always views money as happiness. How you doing, Soul? It's good to see you, man.
Not bad. Just walking my pubs before I decide to see if I want to go to bed tonight.
I hear that. Dapper Dragon, what's up, man? Good to see you. I mean, I'd be here, but I
saw you guys were on. Figured I'd drop in and pester you while I'm out.
That's all good. They were hurting his family. Exactly. This chick who died in Arc Raiders.
I didn't want to miss this episode because
to sue the one who did it
was just so much to go over.
Wait. There was a girl that tried to sue a guy killing her in Arc Raiders? Holy shit.
Wow, the world is full of stupid.
Dude, stupid. That's an understatement. What the fuck? Yeah, Jeff Bezos treats his workers like shit. Doesn't sound very positive. Exactly. Again, Phil's whole thought process here doesn't work. When he fails himself. No one. What is up, my man? Good to see you. This guy who throws all the words. Yes. At a whim. Yeah, she should be allowed to be a hypocrite.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you would just...
Let me find the name. Okay.
Enjoying all the good things that life has brought to you. So any people who are miserable or mean or terrible bullies...
All right, Lord Chunk. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Anthony, what is up, my man? Good to see you.
Because if they had it, they would leave everyone alone.
You're the biggest
Streamer known as Nessie Does reportedly filed a police report and caused another player to be banned after being killed in an extraction shooter, Arc Raiders. Oh my god. If you don't want to die, don't play Arc Raiders.
hypocrite on the planet.
Felipe
Look,
Baxter,
I'll
I
admit it.
never
I
put
tried.
on any
I played
comment
Arc
after
Raiders.
this.
Every time I found somebody, I got died. I just got
never
tired. But you know what I did?
self-deprecated.
Instead of being pissed at the guy for playing the game the way it was intended, I just stopped playing the game.
Exactly, you just go play another game. There is a rumor, I don't know how true it is. Arc Raiders is soon to be having 2 modes. They're apparently going to make a PvP mode that if you want to, basically what Arc Raiders is now, and they're apparently making a PvE mode. I don't know if it's true or not, but I did read that on Twitter that was the rumor running around.
Well, it's not. It's not that the game is entirely false. Like, I understand that if you're with a group, you're less likely to be attacked because no one wants to get into a fire frenzy. But 1-on-1, people are more risk taking than usual, in my opinion.
Well, the thing is Arc Raiders, like any other extraction shooter, you always run the chance of someone backstabbing. It's always a chance you're going to run because humans naturally are going to take your shit if they want it. Yeah, I'll help you out and then shoot you after the fact. Hell, we see it in movies and TV shows all the fucking time. Hey, I think we did it. Yeah, we did. Bam! Now your loot's mine. So if they're already doing this in movies, and then hell, you want the biggest one? The biggest one. When World of Warcraft had that fucking glitch where it was a curse running around all servers, killing NPCs and players alike. You had people trying to help players and NPCs by keeping them alive and healing them. And then you had the players that were helping actively spread the curse to infect as much of the world as possible. So that's just WoW off of a fucking bug. A bug. What the fuck makes you think they ain't gonna shoot you in the back in Arc Raiders?
You know what that kind of makes me think of though? Now, you ever see the Batman movie with I'm trying to think of which one. It was the bank scene. They just keep killing each other one after the other.
Yeah, the Blood Plague. Thank you guys. The Blood Plague. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like when people have the surprise Pikachu face that, oh, they shot me in the back in Arc Raiders. It's expected. Damn, Vanguard, thank you for being a pilot for 9 months. Woo! Vanguard, you have not been shot down yet. Ah, man, tells you the training works. 9 months is still flying. Firehawk is going to be strong, destroy your class of ship. And ice streaming at Barbie World this Saturday. Barbie World, I mean, I might destroy it, though. Wow, had a guild that jumped in had a full funeral. Yeah, dude, that was like a Final Fantasy, which Icy could talk more about it because I wasn't there for it. A friend of hers died in Final Fantasy 11, and I was about to say Free Company. Their Link Shell actually held a funeral for him in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we did. I was there. I was there. His name. I'll even say his name. He was awesome. If you ever, and his name was Hayes, and he actually taught me how to be a paladin in Final Fantasy 11, and he was one of my mentors. And he passed away. His brother, who I unfortunately cannot remember his name, actually gave me my nickname in 11. Which my name in 11 was Akazala, and everybody would call me Aki because he was trying to say icky and it came out Aki and it stuck. So
you can put it
so
in
that's
on
how I got
the
that
Discord.
nickname. So that's how I got that nickname. And then but he passed away. He was young. He was I think he was in his late teens, or I don't even think he hit 20. And his in-game link shell.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he did. I think he was like 18, 19 years old. And his in-game link shell, our link shell, social link shell that we had, we walked all the way from I think Saruta Baruta all the way to Juneau which if you've played 11,
That's a long
no,
walk.
not act like that. No, thank God, no. But we walked all the way there, and there's a video on it. There is a video on YouTube of it. One of the girls, yes, you should put them in the airlock.
No, any Phil videos. Oh wait, that one. Yeah, you can put that one in the airlock.
But it's there. We did that, and I forget who made the video, but it's on YouTube. And I think you get to look up Final Fantasy 11 funeral, and it's. I mean, that will always be special to me because, yeah, that's how I became a paladin. Him and another guy named Gravedigger, they were besties in the game, and when I got to level 20, it was like, okay, do I become a paladin or do I become a black mage that wore no pants until level 20? That's a whole nother story.
Hilarious. That's still hilarious.
Run around your skinnies. That's a whole nother story as to why I didn't wear pants till 11. So I was level 20. But
hey, Hawthorne, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I was like, should I do paladin or not paladin? Should I do black mage to 675 or something else? And they were like, no, do paladin and level warrior secondary to 37 so you can have it as a thing. And that's why I made my first main to 75 was paladin, and everybody thought I was a guy.
Which was hilarious. I mean, Division 2 had the same issue. Dude, I remember Division 1 where you had to shoot the person to activate the rogue agent element. And I remember we'd be 20 of us at the helicopter waiting. Everybody nervous looking at each other. And what did it take? One asshole just lobbing a grenade, and then everybody just starts shooting each other. Oh, those were the days. Just one person to ensue chaos, and everyone just starts gunning down each other. Oh,
yeah. Speaking of, oh god, the second one of that game, and I just forgot the name of it off the top of my head now. Did they ever incorporate the crossplay yet?
In the Division, I don't know. I have to look. I haven't played it in so long. I need to get back into it.
It never happened.
Yeah, because if they put crossplay, then I would definitely play that one. Yeah, I had fun, but I just never get a decent squad going.
Was putting on clothes, dressing myself additionally to what I was all.
Exactly, as Snort Brunel put, you showed your underwear on stream and your socks.
Already wearing, which is the
doing great. Just lurking before going to bed. I hear that, man. I thank you for stopping by.
Their bodies down with
I'm getting showed off his calves too.
Yeah.
Nasty sexual shit.
Who cares if it's nasty sexual shit, Phil? It's not your content.
Wait, he likes playing with inflatable pickles? Is that what I heard?
he's bitching about he's bitching about
Let me have this one, don't argue it.
No, he's bitching about was it Alinity? Is it Alinity? I think it's Alinity.
I don't care. He likes inflatable pickles, and I'm going.
No,
with
it's not. It's not Alinity because the chick now does porn. She does porn, and then apparently her and her husband then had another divorce, or they finally divorced this time, or whatever the fuck it is. Her whole thing was just writing inflatable pickles and writing your name on her tits or whatever, anything to get people to sub to her, and they were doing it. You know,
is that
I think it is Alinity.
Shit, what's her name? No, what's that one y'all kept talking about? What's her name? She's on fucking Twitch.
She's not anymore.
On Twitch.
Yeah, she's not anymore.
I'm trying to think of her name. I think I know who you're talking about because
Alinity through the cat.
No.
Yeah, Amaranth. Thank you, Johnny Cash. Amaranth. Yeah, she does porn now, and then a tweet came out where she's talking about how her and her husband are no longer together. They're divorcing. This is after they've already had the whole breakup or separation because he was controlling and making her do the content she was doing, and she didn't want to, yet she kept on doing the content after they just split up, and now just went straight in the porn. So I'm like, lady, get the fuck out of here. You're both pieces of shit.
I did the opposite. I made a joke of it. While Review Tech USA was going topless, I was putting stuff on for laughs. And I was making Big Bang doing it. That's not self-deprecation. That's making fun of it.
That was you begging. Guys, let's hit this. Get me to this point, and I will put on a hat. Get me to this point, I'll put on a vest. Get me to this point, I'll put on glasses. As you said, Phil, those were rewards for getting you these levels of engagement. Hey, you guys get me to $50, we'll put on the gunner glasses. Guys, you get me to $100, I put on the hat. Get me to 150, I put on the vest of your choosing. That is self-deprecation. You were doing anything you could think of to get you money, just like you're doing now. I thought she was a millionaire, though. She is a millionaire. That's the funny thing.
I just think it was funny when the vesting finally ended. The celebration for everybody else.
Oh, when that
Phil
shit
tried to
died.
act off like he wasn't bothered by it.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's gonna backfire, VLX. Definitely. The hub
He
There's
waited
a
extra
couple of
free. That's all
streamers
I'm
that I can
saying.
think of that streams games and does like our IRL stuff on different platforms that have OnlyFans accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 50
There's
minutes
one
waiting
specifically
off.
from my area, and I know who she. And I don't know her personally, but a couple of my cousins do.
Oh yes, I
Because
did. We were talking about that, Anthony.
The 50 minutes waiting after stream was so telling about him wanting someone to save the vestry.
Well, I can put on a ton of vests now. I'm playing Street Fighter 6, stupid. But yeah, we were talking about the casino. I think was it Friday when I streamed? Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday was my last stream, or Thursday. One of the two, I don't fucking remember. But yeah, it was Friday because the Kino Casino went live, and I restreamed part of it where they were talking about the striking and whatnot.
Everyone else who self-deprecates to try to get some kind of attention for themselves on the internet.
Yes, and it works. And again, you're not the arbiter of what people decide to watch or what's good and bad content. The viewers are the ones that decide what is good and bad content to them. So yes, Amaranth is running around riding an inflatable pickle Rick, showing her tits and ass off, getting suspended for a nip slip here and there. She knows what she's doing. Again, that's her choice. That's and other people's choice to watch. You don't get to decide what's good and bad.
Was the point. That was the joke. Okay?
It wasn't that wasn't a joke, Phil. Stop saying it was a joke because it wasn't. Somebody asked you if you still had the vest from watching one of your bullshit videos. You said yes. You put it on, and then the light bulb struck. Where, oh, I can make money off of this.
When I felt like canceling it because it got boring and tiring and I didn't want to do it anymore.
No, you gave it up because it stopped working. That's why you gave it up, because you got tired of people wanting you to look like Mr. Potato Head wearing the platinum vest, and you started saying, well, you can't have this vest. I'm not wearing this vest because I wore this vest yesterday. I'm not wearing this vest because I wore it earlier today. If it's working, keep doing it. But no, your fucking pride and ego get in the way, and you're like, well, I'm getting tired of being laughed at for looking like Mr. Potato Head, so we're going to stop that shit.
And quite frankly, I didn't have to do it anymore.
Yeah, it's LSB stream.
Cornbread Red says you tried to show us your abs last week, sire. It was April Fool's Day.
But you were still going to lift your shirt up and show your abs, or lack thereof, Phil. Doesn't matter what fucking day it was, is the fact you were still going to do it. Again, I love how you try to hide behind, it was April Fool's. It doesn't change you were going to do it, Phil. That doesn't change. You were going to become RTU.
Dunce.
And then he offered to do it if he got, I think it was, what, 5 something or other?
He wanted 5 goals, which was like $750. He wanted $750 to show his abs. Yeah, it was 5 goals because originally he fucked up and had 10.
You're showing how money runs everything for you.
Yeah. And then he gets mad when that's all what people keep pointing out. It's like, well, that's because it's the truth. That's who you are. Oh yeah, Broside and Jaha are definitely in shape. I've seen those videos.
What an idiot. Okay. Oh, you're getting salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
It's salt flavor.
He says he remembers he went to a video store in 2007 and rented the PS2 version of Capcom vs. SNK 2. My brother had a PS3, so I played CVS 2 on his PS3. Good times. Then all the video stores permanently closed.
Shit, I still got my Dreamcast version of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. No, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Excuse me.
Right? So when
was it 3 on the PS4?
Yeah, because it's also when Infinite came out, like after.
All the people who rented videos that were out. Did they just keep the tapes?
Phil's in shape, round.
Because the store was
it's like a fucking wombat.
Or were they like, we're cutting off a deadline. You are not allowed to rent after
Oh,
a certain
my-
point. Because here's the other thing: if you know the store is going out of business, what incentive do you have to return anything?
Which video was it that I discovered, Jeremy? I discovered the quartering back in 2015. Is when I discovered the quartering, and I forget what video I forget what it was on, and I started following him and watching his videos. He had some good things I liked watching about, but then once he started going like kind of Brie Larson route, I stopped watching him. Like I even watched when he live streamed him playing Final Fantasy 14 back in the day.
Yeah, I remember what got me on the. I watched quartering like a lot of stuff like them. It's episode by episode basis. Whatever they put at the time, I'll see if the title's interesting to me. If
Yeah, that's kind of how it
me, I'll
was.
just pass it and then just
Wait for the next one.
thing that seemed interesting.
Yeah, you're so mad. Both your PS2 got stolen. Oh God. Baladi, what's up, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well.
Screw them. They're not going to be able to get the money from me because I'm never renting there again. I'll just keep everything.
Then they would just send it to a collection agency, and the collection agency would come after you for the money you owe for the video or game or whatever.
Right? Maxed Out Dumbbell says collections comes after them like a bankruptcy, but they can't. There's no company to prosecute the collection.
It goes to a collection agency, Phil. Just because the company shuts down, it doesn't mean they can't send it to a collection agency to collect. They can, and they do. You love 13? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with liking 13. I know a lot of people didn't. I like, believe it or not, I like the playstyle of 13.3. I thought about streaming it once, even though I'd be very late to the game.
You see what I'm saying?
And I know it's unpopular opinion, and I'm getting laughed at to hell and back. Snow is still my favorite character, just because he's an idiot.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me get the laugh track out for you because that's a terrible take, and you deserve to be laughed at.
Exactly. Look at him and laugh. Although Saz was still the best character of the game.
Company is literally going out of business and closing all stores.
That was the black guy with the chocobo in his hair, right?
Yeah, with the dual pistols.
Tapes or the games.
Okay, I can agree with that. Just because he let a chocobo use his hair as a nest.
Yeah, the one that lent out, they had disappeared with it. I get that. I get that, Dapper. I lent my my Dreamcast to my buddy, and he lost it.
Someone almost stole my PS3 one time and said they stole our rent money when I was living in an apartment with a friend.
Damn.
What a piece of shit. What a stealing piece of crap Phil is.
Yeah, that was a fun month of trying to scrape together money for rent.
Sold off. Yeah, Phil doesn't understand how any of that works. No one doesn't understand it at all.
Look.
Lightning returns. Yeah, terrible take, guys. I know it's a terrible take, but all right. So here's my reasoning for liking Snow. As crazy as it sounds for 13.
Ice likes men. That's it.
No, because everyone was changing throughout 13 as you went through the game. Everybody, they're having their character growth and whatnot. Lightning was becoming less of a bitch, and Hope is Hope. He could just die in a fire. Saz was ready to off himself because of the loss of his daughter. Very understandable. And he had to grow from that. But his son, thank you. And he had to live with that through the rest of the game. But he was still relatively grounded over everyone else. Snow did not change. Snow was like, I'm a hero. From beginning to fucking end, he stayed the same.
You forget the real reason why you like Snow. It's in the name. Snow Ice.
No. Believe it or not.
Yes.
Believe it. No.
Oh, yeah,
believe
because
it or
he's
not.
saying Informer. Is that why you like Snow?
No, believe it or not. So crazy as it sounds, my affinity is not with ice. It's with fire and void. Icy is more in tune with ice than I am.
No.
I'm the Shiva lover over here.
I'm talking about names, not affinity. You wanted to go after Ice because of the name, and then you fell in love with him. We understand, Ice. You can be a gay furry. It's okay. It's 2026.
No, actually, I've had the nickname Ice since elementary school.
Look, you don't have to hide in the kennel anymore, Ice. It's okay. You can be the gay furry.
I'll put you in the kennel. The collection agency will buy your bill and go after his ass. Exactly. Never forget that Hope and Snow's entire arc was stolen 100% from Persona 3. That is so true. Snow is a pimp. know, but I hate to say it though, like Final Fantasy 13 2 kind of just made 1 not even relevant. And then the same outcome anyway in 3. It's like fucking really.
To be fair, I like Fang.
Fang was cool.
Muhammad had to beat the shit out of people with a stick.
Wow.
Fang was actually cool.
Evil. That was
How do you lose a whole damn system? So he said that he had to pack and move. And when they moved to their new house, he couldn't find my system. How about filling a kennel? That would work. Put him in a small one, though, so he can't move.
Wow.
If you guys are enjoying
Lightning was the best. The beast, yes.
And,
Oh, man, I like her segments in 13 too.
Yeah, if anybody understands how to properly kennel a pet, putting him in a kennel that's too small is very, very traumatic and should never be done.
No, it's actually cruel. It's actually very cruel.
If we get some more by the end of the night,
and we're begging for more money. More money.
Which, let's get some support tonight. We're still here for about another half an hour or so.
Why are we begging after getting $2
If you
grand?
haven't supported yet, please consider doing so.
Call BS on
Let's get some support
that.
for this awesome game to keep it going.
I'm meaning like the future segments where she would pop in and fight that dude and leave.
Rotation, right?
Give me your money.
Give me your
$1
money.
tip. Do you ever wonder if someone thought you're strange for wearing a Hawaiian shirt in public? No. I've been complimented on the shirt, actually.
No, you haven't.
Walking through my own neighborhood.
No, you haven't.
You know what, though? He might be telling the truth. He might be telling the truth because it's somebody that's just saying it to be polite. Hey, man, like your shirt. Thanks.
Oh,
Cool. I appreciate you. And then the guy will go home. Did you see that retarded motherfucker wearing that Hawaiian shirt? What the fuck is wrong with him?
True.
Hated
Still
13.
thinks he's a Big Lebowski.
More Final Fantasy 8 and 10 guy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. 8. Oh man, I can make fun of 8 and 10 all day long, but I'm not going to.
If I had to pick which one I would rather play between 8 and 10, I'd rather do 8.
I don't think you could fuck 8, Soul. I don't think that's possible.
Well, it's got a hole in the disc.
You got. I mean, unless you got a pencil dick, though.
Phil could do
Nah.
what he with no chafing.
Now, if I had to pick between the two, I'd probably play 8 more than 10.
Yeah, 10, I do not like Titus. He annoys the hell out of me. I can deal with Squall and his moody ass. I cannot deal with Titus with the fake emotions. Like, dude, get over it.
I hate the draw system at 8, though. If I had to say I had one thing I really didn't like about 8, it was that goddamn draw system.
I hate 10's spear system even more.
Oh, there y'all go. That's what you need. You need that money shot.
Complimented on the shirt, actually. Walking through my own neighborhood. My neighbors are like, oh, cool. It's that season. I'm like, yeah.
Y'all need that again.
It's time to bust them out.
The
So
Phil
no one in your
face.
neighborhood probably wants to talk to you.
And they're not.
Well, actually, remember when the internet was down, a neighbor has his phone number and texted him when their internet came back on, and he rushed Cat out the mall to go home and stream.
You wonder how I can tell he's the neighbor nobody wants to talk to, though? I mean, a text is one thing, but actually verbally talking. Remember when he went to he claimed he went to his neighbor's porches to check for his earphone package.
Oh yeah, the toilet seat, the neck toilet phones.
Like what the fuck, man?
I know. 10 was goated. 10 was like, oh yeah, Aaron though. Aaron was the man in 10. Aaron was my favorite
10 was
character
my
in
first
10.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
10 was my first Final Fantasy. I played it so many times. I cried every time I played it. So yeah.
See, 7
I mean,
was
I'd
my
rather play 10
first.
too. At least I get the hot women to look at.
See, I played 7.
Titus constantly.
I played
Yeah.
10. I played 10 and 10 too.
See, so what's funny though is when I remember when 7 was released, and I saw it at Walmart, and my grandmother asked me, she was like, "Is you think that's something you would play?" And I was like, "It looks kind of boring. It's just the guy standing there looking at a tower with a sword on his back." So then, fast forward 4 years later, my uncle's buddy was like, "Hey, I'm bringing a game for y'all to play. It's Final Fantasy VII." So he brings it over to the house. I'm like, "Oh, it's that game with the dude with the sword in his back. It doesn't look that good." He's like, "No, you gotta play it, Ice. You gotta play it. You gotta play it." So he pops it in the PlayStation, and he handed me the controller first, and then I was hooked after that. I did not put that game down for weeks until I beat it.
I'm actually playing on my channel right now, Paper Mario, the first Paper Mario, and that had the at least that paper tricks into it.
Yeah,
And it's very good. It's a very good nostalgia feeling. Because I know Thousand Year Door is kind of like the prime Paper Mario game, but I like seeing where it started at.
Yeah. For years, you thought the Shooter Tower was a giant robot. I could see that. I could see that.
Cheap. Like, I actually buy these at stores. They're made for human wearing, you know?
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
As
Oh, well, you
opposed
get
to going
Phil.
to Pet
Well, there you
Mart
go.
and buying it for pets.
I'm gonna pause it right there so you get Phil's O face a third time. Combo breaker.
You may not realize this. People actually like
Yeah, I'll make sound effects Phil's face. Oh,
I know, right?
And they're not cheap. Like, I actually buy these at stores.
They're not cheap. Hawaiian shirts are some of the cheapest shirts you can fucking buy, unless it's made out of fucking silk with gold trim.
Made for human wear.
Not trim. Not trim.
No, it can be trim.
Okay.
Wearing, you know.
Human
Well,
wearing.
you know, Phil, you probably would buy the silk shirts.
Dude, have you ever had something silk? I had some silk sheets, and oh my god! Let me not start, because oh my god.
Oh,
So
Ice's
was
Gate's coming up.
fucking
Show him snow.
I believe it or not, 12 was great if you didn't want to play MMO but have MMO like features. That's what 12 was. It was 11 without 11.
My problem with 12 is I don't remember. It's like you can build all the characters exactly the same to be overpowered. I hate that kind of system, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, the Gambit system. Yeah, you can actually let the game play itself. Sephiroth kills 7 for you. Oh, come on, yes, it's true. No, don't let Sephiroth kill it for you. Well, I mean, you're not actually chasing Sephiroth the entire time. You're actually chasing his mother.
Actually fashionable.
It's actually
His mother
fashionable.
disguised as her son.
Yo, she was the true skin wearer. I'll wear the skin of my son and parade around. And she did.
And I'll fuck with his boy toy.
Exactly. I'm sorry, Sephiroth and Cloud have a gay bromance. They're just not trying to admit it.
Hulk Hogan's Kiss. Tomorrow is Action Day.
Oh wait, let me go back.
People actually like these. I buy them at stores, and they're not cheap. Like, I actually buy these at stores. They're made for human wearing, you know?
Human wearing. You know what? He realized he was sounding dumb, but he had to go through with that anyway. It was like, fuck it. I have no choice but to move forward. I've already said it. I gotta commit now. I'm gonna be laughed at, but I'm committing.
No, they're actually fashionable.
If they're fashionable, how come I don't see people on TV wearing them? How come I don't see people wearing them
The
down
only
the
person
runway?
that I know that is famous and wears Hawaiian shirts is Fluffy.
Fluffy. Yup, Fluffy. That's the
Fluffy.
only person I know.
I love Fluffy.
Only person I know that wears fucking Hawaiian shirts.
It's,
And has
He gets
them
away with
custom
it
made.
daily.
Other than that, Phil, no.
but they're not fashionable. Fucking Hawaiian shirts are not fashionable. They're nice to wear and they are comfortable, but they're not fashionable.
Look, you can get away with wearing them at like certain events, like a cookout or something like that, where you want to stand out but not get fully dressed up. They're okay,
Yeah.
those nice shirts. They're not daily wear.
Yeah. The fact that the dude from General Hospital voices him. Wait, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, the guy that voices Sephiroth is the guy that's from General Hospital? Get the fuck out of here!
Wait,
No!
General Hospital, the soap opera, or General Hospital, a show I ain't never heard of before?
The soap opera.
And what guy? What guy?
Yeah, that's
What's
gonna
his
be
name?
that's gonna forever be etched in my memory. Cloud is that? Oh,
what's-
Cloud is that?
What's the guy from General? My mom used to watch General Hospital.
Oh
That's
god!
hell of a scalpel.
I know, right? The Masamune. It can cut through bone like butter. Your procedure will be perfect.
Tomorrow is Action Day.
Oh,
So
Diane.
tomorrow, PSP board
Oh, I can see it now. Don't worry, Cloud. No one will know our little secret. It's safe with us.
show.
God damn it! Oh, I have to ruin the whole thing for me now.
Desert, followed by
Oh, Cloud is voiced by the blonde dude Jason. Oh!
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He's actually hot.
Oh! Damn!
No idea. Still a hell of a scalpel, though.
Street Fighter 6 tomorrow.
I know who you're talking about.
I'm
I
just-
can't. His name is Steve Burton.
Look, we're just going to do the amputation. I'm just going to drop this giant sword and hope it cuts what it's supposed to do.
Look, Sephiroth cut open the Mako cannon. I'm sure performing an operation with it will be child's play.
No, I know why Sephiroth wanted to become a doctor so he could perform the operation so they can not be gay lovers. They can just be lovers.
Hey, Cloud, we're gonna play house. Shing! I have the blade ready.
Yeah, his name is Steve Burton.
Suddenly the gender swap mods of 557 make a lot more sense.
Yes,
and
they do.
And what's funny is him and the guy that plays his brother in the soap opera, they look so much alike, and yet they're not related.
Okay, even I didn't fuck up that badly, Phil. He doesn't even try to save his own life. He just lets himself slam into the ground. Yeah, terra firma. It rushes to meet you.
I thought I could
Yes, Dr. Sephiroth will be your surgeon today when the angel starts playing. Sephiroth! It's like, oh, fuck.
You just see him like hover through the double doors.
Yes. Has the doctor mask on with the scrubs.
The latex glove with a black jacket still on.
Yes, he got the latex gloves in his hands held out as he goes floating through the door.
Oh God, they put his hair back in a ponytail so just
Yes.
for medical purposes.
I am Dr. Sephiroth, and I will be your surgeon today. And then it has like that
Put his
look at
finger
you
to
with the Mako
guy's
eyes.
lips just to- I can see him put his finger to the guy's lips. It'll be all right. I've done it before.
Oh man, it's so we're ruining that game, and I love it.
Cleanest gayest decision ever.
Exactly. Squall is the goat for you. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I wonder where the checkpoint's
Oh.
gonna be. Let's find out.
Oh man, so and this is the thing I've said before. You know, we're holding just random conversations like that. Phil will never have these, which makes his shit boring. It's nice to just talk about random shit.
Because the other problem with Phil is anytime he has a guest star on, he never talks to them. He talks at them, never with them.
Yes, and that's a huge problem, and that's another reason why people aren't going to stick around. You're just talking at me, not with me.
The best example I can give you is when he was doing that big reveal about Snake and Kino Casino, and he had Rings of Redemption on.
Oh yeah, he was in there. He had Richard Review Tech on, and then wound up kicking him off.
Like that was the day he was just handing out W's to everybody.
Yeah.
They spawned me closer to the tower. Look.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
legitimately closer than I was.
Yeah, but you're not.
Well, all right, let's
You're,
climb.
aren't you supposed to go to the X first? That was the whole
Support
point.
the stream, as you can see.
Support the stream.
$73 to support.
73
That
bucks.
I kept as a daytime stream and in the regular rotation.
And I have streamed many nights of Crimson Desert Phil and not received a dime and don't care because I'm enjoying the game and talking to the audience and being psychotic while playing.
Your requests for your attendance.
Like today, I accidentally shot the shopkeeper in the face with an arrow because I was trying to do something else.
Engagement and support. Hopefully it doesn't fall.
Sure you were. You didn't want that 5-figure discount. You want the 10-figure discount.
So please, if you like this game, support it. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships, super chats, kicks, and tips.
More money, more
Keep
money.
Going, all right.
More money.
Time. Enjoy some highlight clips here.
I gotta get back into Crimson Desert. I keep meaning to, but I keep getting sidetracked.
Please support the
Oh, it
stream.
happens.
2 hours to go. Let's get some support for Crimson Desert. If you want to see me keep playing this game, please, you know.
What's up, Greedy Piggy? Big ass man. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Maybe some kicks, super chat.
I meant to stream some Code Vein 2 this weekend, but shit happened and it just didn't happen the way I wanted it to.
Let's continue.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I had 2 big ass rat snakes while I was cutting lawn yesterday. I looked at them and I was like, "Don't y'all be trying to start coitus in my house? I'll get the fuck away from my basement."
Mark McCauley's hint, hint. Dude, no hint. I'm outright telling you.
Dude, I do not want to deal with snakes.
Some help via tipping.
Well, those I don't have to worry about. They keep the mice away from the house. But I'm like, you guys are staying outside. You're not coming in the house.
Look, I got to roll with snakes and spiders. You can do whatever you want as long as I don't see you. You start coming in the view, we got problems.
We just finished the Scholarstone quest line. We did our first bounty, and now we're accidentally continuing on with the story. It wasn't intentional.
Accidentally going on with the story. We weren't trying to. Phil, just do some of the story, do some side quests. Come back to the story, do some more side quests.
What is that? Uh-oh.
That's Cat. Cat's in there, Phil.
Chapter 5.
His game crashed. His game fucking crashed.
It didn't even crash. It just disappeared. It didn't even like say crash or anything. It's gone.
That's a crash, Phil. If the game just disappears, that's a crash. Oh my God. What did you think it did? It's not a crash. That is a crash. And usually what causes that is a memory leak. It hit a memory leak and it just shut down. I know that because I play with a lot of mods in Fallout and Skyrim, and I get that all the fucking time. Where as soon as I go to do something, game just goes straight off. Oh yeah, I'm doing great, man. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got wrapped up in getting my lawn done, fucking around with the two.
You'll stare and get still pictures.
Shit, dealing with the two rat snakes that were outside my house, the salamander that was in the basement. I had to get
salamanders are awesome. I used to catch those up in the mountains.
I had to throw his fat ass out. Like, he was a fat fuck too, man. That was a fat fucking salamander in my basement.
Leave the salamander alone. You want to get the worms out of your basement.
I didn't kill him. I just put him outside. I mean, he probably got right back in the same way he got in the first time.
He wasn't doing anything. You could have a nice cool pet. You didn't care for.
It's rare when that happens. It just disappears completely.
No lie. One of my neighbors in my city area had a pet tortoise.
Oh shit! Game took a bathroom break.
My dad fed him lettuce and everything.
Oh shit! Game took a bathroom break and split the part.
I'm a fucking bug magnet, dude.
Oh, I remember doing this boss fight. What is he doing?
Oh, this was the boss fight I saw a video on where the game knocked over a pillar. The guy grabs the pillar and smacks the boss with it.
I did too, but I didn't do any damage to it, but I still smacked him with it. This is cooking snake, rat snakes.
I want to unlock more characters and unlock my fucking dragon already.
So unfortunately that's been ruined for me. Chapter 11 is the dragon. What the fuck, Phil? Phil! Oh my God! Dude! You thought the palm strike was gonna work on a giant. Slam, 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 slam.
Well, upgrades is not.
Well, no, he has all three upgrades, and it just ate all three of them to beat the shit out of him. Like one,
maybe
two,
there's a different upgrade to
three.
make it work on giant characters.
Nothing he could do. And it was still pounding him on the ground. And it did a belly flop on him. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, there is one other game I do want to try though. It's kind of like a Diablo-like game that deals with dragons.
Yeah.
Skyrim?
That instantly killed me.
Nobody's. Bugged armor mechanics, Drew. Remember when he's playing God of War, the God of War Ragnarok, the fights were him just throwing his axe at a distance. Are you serious? That's all he did?
Oh, you never seen that, Ice?
Dude, I've never watched
90% of his gameplay was I think it was Ragnarok. I could be slightly wrong, but from what I remember, 90% of the gameplay was him throwing the axe.
Dude, I'd throw the axe if they were far away or they knocked me back. I would throw the axe at them while running up to them and then call it back
cheap, easy
to go
damage.
and then go into a combo. And then once I got all my weapons,
I threw the him and just pulled out my blades.
Dude, yeah. And the player has been trained correctly? Like, dude, I remember when you could throw the axe, pull out the spear, and just start stabbing the fuck out of him, and then lodging the spear into him. Then
I love the spear.
Pull the axe back.
Were amazing.
Yes, pull the axe back to charge up, to slam it down, to freeze him, and then pull out the chains of chaos and just start. Man, you can do so many combos in that game.
Dude, I had it just about every time I killed something, I got health back. I was pretty much immune.
Oh yeah. Well, you were against the wall and you weren't doing anything. Like you were just standing there. Like we're just standing
here.
there.
Block.
And then the boss is like, hey, how you doing?
Can't see. Look at this. Look at this.
What do you mean you can't see, dude? He's right in your face. How you missed this giant fucking troll or whatever the hell it's called in your face? He's right there, like, hello, motherfucker. And you're looking at him.
Can't see. Look at this. Look at the camera.
Yo! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Phil, have you tried dodging sideways?
Yo!
I'm kidding. He just keeps constantly going backwards. Like, this is why you suck in Soulsborne games. You don't understand to dodge sideways.
Yo! No way! Slam, which he stayed. See, this first hit was his fault because he never got out of it while building up his spirit.
Can't see. Look at this. Look at this camera.
Gets thrown, rolls.
I can't see anything.
Now he's visible. Rolled again. It gets hit again. That one doesn't do as much damage. Rolls just to get hit again. He's chasing him now, and Phil's still going forward. Like you said, didn't go left or right. Because if you go left or right, he keeps going in the direction he's slamming in, or if he turns, it's not going to be enough to catch back up to you. And then the people's elbow finishes Phil off. Or in this case, the monster's elbow.
Phil really shows he cannot think three-dimensionally.
He really can't. He got Street Fighter on the brain. Dun 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 dun.
8 second.
Sonic boom. I know.
Part of the game, actually. The camera is just horrible. Why are you having an enclosed?
You're in control of the camera, fat ass.
Get stuck.
Oh my god. Went for another push. I think I got caught by one of those.
Look, Phil, this game has 3 options for lock on. The first one is pretty much like Ghost of Tsushima. You move where the analog stick's moving and hit the button. If you don't have a button press, you hit towards the enemy you're locked on to. The second one is the Zelda system.
Fuck.
You block and you lock on.
Dude.
The third is a button lock on like Soulsborne games.
Oh, that's super armor. Yep.
Dude, he keeps on trying the same thing and goes backwards and gets belly flopped out immediately.
That's Cat. The Cat wanted to go to bed.
You're being insanely loud, Phil.
It's time to die, Phil.
It's the cameraman's fault, exactly. Like Edmund Honda. Yeah, he has no awareness, spatial awareness. Dude, I think I beat the dog shit out of this thing when I fought him.
Sergeant Madness, obviously, thank you so much for
At least you probably also explored and got more power-ups, too. Phil's just trying to power through the game and destroy it, not explore anything unless he has to.
Yeah.
It looks like cones.
Prometheus School of Evading.
Saw me.
And you're just being hit.
I'm gonna go
you gonna do
exploring and try
anything?
to
Nope,
look.
okay.
Like, I want to go exploring and try and power up that katana as high as possible.
Yeah.
I probably should lock the can to make that easier.
Weapons go up to like level, I think 7. No, level 10 now. It was 7 and they upped it to 10.
Stupid fuck.
Like, what just happened? I just lost all my health. I don't know what
You
happened.
lost.
I couldn't even.
You were
lost.
getting hit by a shit ton of magic and then you just plummeted face first.
He's got a big old eyeball.
Saw me.
Like right there, you're just getting shot and then you just free fell. You didn't even try to save yourself. Like you didn't know what happened to his health.
Glide right by now, shouldn't he?
Yeah, you have to. That's part of the story. You cannot continue the story without having that.
got a big old eyeball.
I'm just saying, like, like Phil, you
So,
can
like,
just
right
glide
here.
before you hit the ground and save yourself.
It looks like
Well, like right here, he's just getting hit
eyeball.
by the magic.
I'll be right
1,
back, okay.
2, okay. And then he just falls and plop. There went his health.
Like, there was no attempt to even glide to save his life.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are these guys surrounded in green?
And then he just got the shit beat out of him right there. Wait, Ice, did you hear today's podcast? He wants a new fighter to be remake. He wants a new fighter to be a remake of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to that.
Yeah, he went on about how if they want to reinvigorate and do the
Like, what
multiple
just happened?
combos,
I
they
just
should
lost all
remake
my
Street
health. I don't know
Fighter
what
2
happened.
Turbo.
I couldn't even.
But Street Fighter 2 Turbo didn't have a bunch of combos.
Not according to Phil.
Oh my god. So what this is, again, Al Bundy. I got that touchdown throw, but he didn't even make the touchdown. And he's just stuck there.
It
It's
failed
just bitching
before
how
it gets
drive
to a
impacts are.
specific spot.
It's all about drive impacts in one combo. I'm like, Phil, they put the drive impacts there trying to help with people getting slaughtered by combos. You realize that, right?
Exactly.
This is fucking terrible. Who made this up? Some fucking idiot. This is garbage.
Okay, I think they got rid of this puzzle now, or I didn't do it. Because I remember doing these, but I didn't do this part.
Dude, there's so much content in this world map. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just what we haven't gotten to yet.
Well, I've cleared 4 of these, and I didn't do this part, though.
No, I'm just saying, it just wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
We'll do it next time. I don't have time. I'm already.
We'll do it next time.
For this garbage, it would fucking million things at once. It's
And he
terrible.
maxed out his saves again. Jesus, dude, 1 save spot is all you need.
I will settle for 2, technically 3. One is the quick save slot that the
Well,
game
you don't-
automatically does.
Yeah, I would say you don't have to count that because now, since the updates, save, load, and quick save are all separate.
No, I'm just saying, like, I will accept 3 save files. I'm just saying, in any game.
Yeah.
The quick save from the system, the main save, and the backup, just in case you get into a spot where you need to go back a little bit. I will accept those.
Yeah, I can see that, but these games, you don't need that. Like, you just, this
No, I'm
game, you
just
could
saying,
literally
like-
leave at any time, regardless of what you're doing.
No, I'm just saying, like, that, any game, that's what I accept, because, like, I can't think of a good example. Like, you save outside the dungeon, and then you get to the boss,
Yeah.
you realize you needed something else, or you're not quite prepared for it, so you go back to a further save to get out of the dungeon faster. I can accept that.
That would work, except for this game, where you can literally just hit quit, and it'll take you out of the dungeon.
I know, but sometimes all what happens die hard. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I know.
But Phil is just like, oh, there's a save file open, gotta save. There's a save file open, gotta save.
Yeah.
There's a save file
Remember,
open, gotta save.
he got pissed because Oblivion, he maxed out the saves. He maxed out the saves in Oblivion. I'm like, fucking
Vanguard
hell.
went over some of his Fallout 4, and he had all the save files. And he remember when he was deleting them, and he actually loaded a save.
What's up, Aussie Game Room? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Save skill.
And he bitched about losing 30 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah. It's funny how every old school FGC player says Street Fighter was mid and Phil says it was the best. Yeah, because it's the only game he got 4th place in that nobody showed up to.
Why the fuck did they make it like this? With no explanation of how to do it. Well, we'll do it next time. That is incredibly dumb.
Because the game isn't going to hold your hand. That's why, Phil. Figure it out. You know, puzzles. They're puzzles for a reason. Yeah, they take up space in your hard drive. Exactly. And this was the other thing I sat there, and I think I was talking to Icy about it, or I was talking to one of my buddies. Phil has no problem-solving skills. If he ever had it, it went away the moment he started asking chat to hold his hand for everything.
Here's the Kingdom, best example.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I need to get back in the Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, because that was fun. That's fun.
such a stupid idiot. Tonight is Street Fighter 6. Undecided if I'm going to use Honda
Buttface McGee.
in ranked or if we're going to go casual with like Lily or Dalsum.
Dalsum.
Want tonight, but we'll see. All right. Okay. So I'm some kind of a crazy addict.
Crazy
Now, I sit
addict.
around spending money on mobile games constantly.
Somebody said he over a terabyte in saves for Skyrim. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I can't stream my Skyrim. Yeah, he's just lazy. Yeah, and you're seeing his mind become atrophied from doing that. Like, you can just see it. To the point that the game now has to explain to him basically how to fucking walk.
And
Hey,
that's
Ice.
why
Yo.
I'm putting the controller down. We're not playing the game again until someone tells me how to beat Nemesis. Come on.
Exactly. Yes,
Don't
that
anybody
was his
tell me how to beat
birthday
Nemesis.
stream. That was his birthday stream with Nemesis.
Oh, I forgot that was a birthday stream.
Yep, that was his birthday stream.
a lot of Hogans tonight, brother. Oh yeah, Philomania's running wild here on DSP Gaming. We're gonna pull for Hogan's. We're gonna pull for Macho Men. We're gonna pull for Carmelo Hayes or whatever.
Why can't I stream Skyrim? Because of everything I have in it, Fidget. Because of
For
everything
the
I
same reason,
have
I'm not
in
gonna
it.
be able to stream. Yeah, for the same reason, I'm not gonna be able to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake on my PC when I get to modding that.
I was streaming it modded. I had my select mods, and then I would change the mods up like every time I streamed it, so I had a different set of mods.
Oh no, you see the mods I'm gonna have are gonna be for my entertainment.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ice doesn't want you to see his Masame mods.
Yes,
No,
you
he
cannot
doesn't
see
want
my
us to see his no
Unamusume.
mods.
Yes, my Phil mods. My Macho Man Randy Savage Dragon mod.
The naked snow mods.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
And let's get some support for Street Fighter tonight. All right, so far, what do we got? So far, we got
So
our
far.
first subs of the night. We have no kicks, no membership.
I'm gonna grab a drink, be right back.
Get some super chats, and we got no tips.
I'm gonna crash
So
into the
let's get our
sun. We'll
first
be right back.
tips, our first memberships, and our first
Slur,
tips
slur,
tonight
slur,
for
racial
Street Fighter
slur,
6, the
slur,
only
slur,
Street Fighter
slur,
6
slur,
stream of the
slur.
week. Let's go.
So for
Look, Phil's
Ice,
just a
do you think
full-on
Snow's a top or bottom for him?
Business is just begging and being greedy.
Definitely a bottom.
That's not what I did. I did fierce headbutt. It gave me chops, so now I get giant combo. It's so stupid.
All right, I am
So,
back.
2 times I got hit that led to me losing the
Welcome
match
back, Ice.
because the moves didn't
Thank
come out. 100%. That's all
Wait.
it was.
Oh yeah, I went over these. I remember going over these when I was restreaming them.
What happened? How the fuck did it whiff?
Because
Look at
he
this nonsense.
went
He was rewarded.
forward?
Are you kidding? The butt slam went through his
What's
He
the name of
knows how
the
to play the
city?
game.
and he gets
Which city,
massive
Zacharias?
damage.
Mods are all Thomas the Tank Engine related.
This is some fucking nonsense. Dude, what? His
There are
mods
some
fucking do
extreme
anything.
Skyrim mods
He
that are
fucking sucks,
mega
and he quits 'cause
autistic.
he's a bitch. He knows he
Oh
got
yes, they
lucky.
are. Actually, hold on. Where is it? Okay, there's actually shit. There's actually something I want to point out here on this when he's fighting JP. I want to point this out.
He stuffed it.
So see this right here, that move he just did, where he hits you and it knocks you back to the wall. I have seen this in every tournament. A person that plays Street Fighter that uses
This
JP,
is such fucking
and then you get hit with that, and then it's the spike on the ground, and usually they'll spike again, and then you get the 2 aerial things. Right there, he got hit, and then he's gonna get kicked. That happens a lot in tournament play. So Phil's sitting there complaining about this. This happens on the big stage too.
Dude, what? He doesn't have to fucking do anything. He fucking sucks, and he quits because he's a bitch. He knows he got lucky.
I thought you were positive though, Phil.
He's positively awful.
Exactly. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of Skyrim mods, I did add the Painted World as a mod in Skyrim from Dark Souls 1, and she actually becomes a companion when you beat it.
Ariandel, the Painted World.
Yep.
Classic.
What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank God. I'm sick of watching his salty bitching. Believe it or not, I actually was commentating on his matches. They were so much fun to commentate. I lost my one thing as a character.
Can't block.
Oh yeah, the mods are nice. They're really nice. And I also have a big tittied mommy that helps me. And actually gives me a full heal if I'm almost on death's door. Now, okay, so you see how he keeps doing those headbutts? Remember, in Street Fighter 2 Turbo, he does the same thing. No, I know that's Nugs. I know it's Nugs, but I'm pointing out that what Nugs was doing and Phil's bitching about it is something you see constantly at EVO with JP players. So it's something I have seen a lot, and it's funny listening to Phil bitch about it because it's something that works very fucking well.
So stupid. When he was doing his jab into the punch attack, I did level 3 to interrupt it, and it didn't come out, so he gets away with it.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. Salty pork. Yeah, Phil, you really got fucked up on that one.
After my level 3 to do that full screen, and
It wasn't full screen though, Phil. He was like right there, like a few feet. Like right there. That's not full screen. Well, actually, no. I see what he means. Okay, by this, it would be full screen. They're cornered, basically corner to corner. But you know how Drive Rush works.
wow. It allowed him, after my level 3, to do that full screen, and I couldn't fucking stop it.
Yes, because for one, he wasn't burnt out, and two, you decided to go for Heart of the Sumo. So you were stuck in animation, and that left you wide open to whatever attack he decided to do. Been enjoying Starfield. Had such a blast playing it. But yeah, there's a lot of tournament play. JP does, yeah, he does a lot of traps. Exactly. And that's not just Street Fighter. Yeah.
It did like a standing medium kick. No.
That's like, was it Kazima? Who's devil, who has the devil form in Street Fighter? Tekken 8. Is it Kazima or his son?
His son.
I think it's his son. Like you'll see people, Jin, thank you. You'll see people use that and use the like the third eye blast to keep you away.
Oh, I never input standing medium kick. The game is shit.
The game is shite. More flying headbutts like always.
Stop butt splash.
Kazuya, thank you. Kazuya. But that's the thing though, as I said before, this is Phil not understanding the characters and what they can do. So he thinks they're just all cheaters. It's like, no, you just don't understand what they can do. Kazuma, not Kazima. Oh, okay, thank you, Greedy Piggy. Thank you. I'm terrible. I fuck up a name in a heartbeat.
Dude, I can't do anything. All his drive rushes beat
I can't talk. I've done that too many times.
I literally can't do anything. All of his drive rushes beat all of my normals. So I
beat all of my normals?
Beats me mid-screen.
Let's go. Let's get support for Honda tonight.
I think Phil still understands that to stop a drive impact, you just gotta hit the person 3 times. And the fastest way to do that is jabs.
Well, the thing with that is you can do 3 jabs. You can do a DI after they started their DI, or you can just throw them because the throw will also.
I'm just saying,
them.
like I don't. Well, I know.
So you have
he
choices.
understands the drive impact. He has done that. I'm just saying, like a lot of people use the 3 jabs because it's one of the faster ways, and you keep your bar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jacko, where her little minions she likes to throw at you. Yeah. So I mean, there's characters in every fighting game that does it. But again, it's just Phil not having any understanding of the game itself and the characters that are in it.
Who's going to be our first?
And he won't play anybody else to try and disprove. To try and prove his.
Let's go.
Yeah.
For Honda, bring it for Honda.
Just called a code pink at your job. Oh shit. I play Lee in Tekken because he has so many forms. Oh yeah. I don't know what a code pink is, but I hope it's all right.
It's complete counterplay. I can't do shit.
Counterplay. Hornet. Sure.
Look at that. Look at this. I can't.
Yeah, Phil. Like again, whether there's probably raw Phil, but people that fight kind of have an idea what you're gonna do.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, that was a jab.
Look at this. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. That's insane. I did everything possible. I can't get out of the corner.
You had a level 3 you could have used. You had level 3 or 3 level 1s, whatever. You had things you could do like before you ran out of bar. Like you did a back jump. They blocked that. Then you decided to burn your gauge with an EX headbutt.
Look at this. I can't do
You didn't. You just didn't try everything you could do.
anything. I literally can't do anything. That's insane. I did everything possible. I can't get out of the corner.
So we're
She just
looking,
stands
Phil,
there
and there's nothing wrong.
recovers
Exactly.
instantly from every normal she pushes.
Because a jab is the fastest thing to recover from. Again, every character has jab, Phil, which is the fastest
shit.
move in the game. What's up? What's wrong?
Code Pink is a missing infant.
Oh shit! Check. Okay.
Would kind of rather have the code red.
That's kind of
Which is
bad.
fine.
Thank you, Vanguard. That. Oh shit.
Yeah, missing
Someone-
infant or child abduction. Yeah, that. I hope they find it.
Yeah. Code black, code orange, code pink, abduction. I was missing. God damn. I hope
Like,
they
I'd rather
hope
have
they
the
find
code
the
red.
child. Yeah.
At least you can deal with the code fire easier.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hope they find the baby. Yeah, this is why you're forever stuck at 4th. Exactly.
And she pushed recovered. So I couldn't even do the reversal. I couldn't do the drive reversal. She blocked it.
However, it is time
As she's supposed to do, not just stand there and let you beat on her.
for some support. We've been a half an hour since we got any support on the stream.
I love the fact that you just want to keep bringing attention to how long it's been since you got a contribution. It's fucking hilarious.
Let's go.
How you been, Ramen?
Let's go. Let's
I
get
can't
support
complain.
for ranked
That's
Honda.
good.
Can I block?
Put it on lockdown. That's good. $100 hands. 100. He was going for another 100 hands.
That's it. That's game. Because he mashed. Can't do anything.
He mashed.
Can't do anything. It's all guaranteed hits.
You can
can't do
tech
anything.
throw,
All I can do is guess throw. You
and yes, and if you had hit the throw button, you would have broke his throw. So you could have done something.
can't counter a throw loop in this game. You have to guess and match.
Yes, you can. I've seen people do it all the time. People all the time break throw loops, Phil. But if you're not going to break it, they're going to keep doing it because it's working.
Like a scrub.
Don't people break his throw loops all the time?
Yes, they do. Level 2. That was just hilarious right there. I just love how they just ran up, ducked, and then punched him.
I literally didn't move, and the game gave her a fucking hit. What a...
So, wait, but if you didn't move, that means you did nothing. Right? Like, you're not holding back, you're not holding down back. Wait, did it say counter? No, it didn't. Wait, hold on, let me see. Let me pay attention, closer attention.
I didn't do anything.
Nope. Oh, wait, no, something did flash down the screen. Oh, hard knockdown.
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't move, and the game
Didn't
gave her a fucking
move.
hit. What a piece of shit. You're not.
So you didn't
you're
move.
not
You stood there and
outplaying
took
me.
your
You're
punishment,
mashing
Phil. We understand.
Exactly.
You're not outplaying me at all.
They're not outplaying you as they're proceeding to whoop your ass. I think that's outplaying,
No, no,
don't you
no.
guys think?
I get it. I understand it. Phil stopped playing, so you can't outplay someone not playing. That's his logic.
Makes sense. It checks.
Can't do anything.
Clearly, it was their turn, so he wasn't moving.
Here's what's sad about what they just did. They ran up to him and waited a split
You're not
second and then
outplaying me
grabbed him and
at
threw it.
all.
And did it again.
Well, actually, I've seen some people do that. It's a tactic because they wait for the other person to start the throw, block the throw with by counter throwing, and then wail into them.
Yeah.
That's mine.
That's mine.
Drive impact. I did jab, jab, drive impact. Wow.
Well, I mean, you did jab, jab. You did do that part. That is true.
Not so much the drive impact.
That's mine.
Yeah.
It didn't give me drive impact. I did jab, jab, drive impact. Wow, this game is terrible.
Basically,
And like I said before, how come everyone else doesn't have this issue, but you do? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, people have had their moves drop before. That has happened. But not to the extent that Phil says it's happened.
It's not the issue that we're cautious about, it's how often Phil has it.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by, like, he has it so often. It's like, dude, it can't be, because everyone would be having this issue.
Guys, I'm crying. I'm like, oh my god, my eyes are burning out of my head. I'm crying like.
But the
And once
controller
again, we
input is
know the
broken due to
netcodes
mashing.
We know rollback netcode's not perfect. No one here is saying it is. But as much as Phil bitches about it, you think he would just try and make something better then.
Yeah, you would think. He went for a low kick, and like I said before, you could hear the button push.
What the fuck?
Punish counter.
I'm holding down back.
You forgot you did a move?
What the fuck?
Like, you see Honda doing the kick. Right there. There's the kick animation right there. Because he already hit the button as they hit the button for the level 3. So it's going to continue with the action you had selected first.
What the fuck?
The grease clogged up the buttons.
It gives me an attack. When did I push it?
Because we heard you push it, Phil. Like, again, I love how he says that, but if you were to bring this to him, he would call you stupid. It's like, but I heard the button press, so that means you did something. You did push the button.
They're insane. This game is fucking insane. Wow, he mashed jab and hit me.
EXEX?
What the fuck was that? What? Yes,
What was that?
Level 3 mid-round. What a great game. Thanks a lot.
Wait, mid-round? That's not mid-round, Phil.
Jab and hit me.
Like, you're well into the round.
What the fuck was that? What? Yes, I wanted level 3 mid-round. What a great game. Thanks a lot. I just wanted random level 3 in the middle of the round.
Random level 3.
What a piece of shit.
Yes, I mean, how many times have you buffered and fucked up an attack? You've done that before. This is not new.
Once again, you didn't outplay me. The game plays like utter dog shit online since my inputs.
Yeah, it's always the same lines.
For being a scroll. The fucking game is terrible. Of course.
And like I said on WPIG, you know, people got to the point they were starting to counter his butt slams.
Couldn't do anything again. That's 3 in a row. That's it. That's game. That's
game.
Walk up throw. Cold drive impact.
Well, the trackers that play this, I mean, they really only have to learn his play style. It's not like they're out here to compete with everybody else.
No, they don't have to, but it's the fact though that Phil, like, they can adapt to his play style, and yet Phil can't adapt to anyone else's play style.
Yeah. I'd say it time and time again, but DSP wins or loses dependent on his opponent's skill level, not dependent on his own.
Yeah.
If his opponent knows how the character works, they're going to win.
Yeah.
Because he's only doing so many moves. And he can't adapt or change.
No, he can't. And it always cost him every single time.
Online, the game is fucking terrible. This game fucking sucks.
Sucks.
Period. It's terrible.
Like, and no one's saying that Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game ever. Nobody. There's plenty of guys in the FGC that do have issues with the game, but not the issues Phil has, which is hilarious.
Like a cockroach under my boot. I'm a cockroach to them. You know what I mean? I'm gum stuck to their shoe. They don't care about me.
Stuck to their shoe.
Guys, obviously, please support the stream. Let's go.
Obviously, please support the stream. But we're supposed to be successful YouTuber, man. Why are you asking for people to just support the stream? Shouldn't they support the stream because they want to, not out of obligation?
Fighter 6 has done well for a long time. Let's keep it.
Actually, that's incorrect. When you decided to play this earlier the week before, it didn't hit the goal either. But when you played it on Friday, it did.
That way. This is my only Street Fighter 6 stream of the week, so let's go.
Yeah, he talks about other people moving the goalposts, but he does it so often with everything.
Okay?
It's amazing he knows where it is anymore.
Go get a job.
Oh, he lost the goalpost.
And give up on YouTube.
Because remember, he said he didn't take donations towards the stream unless it was towards the actual stream. The podcast didn't count. Now all of a sudden it counts. He wouldn't take it on a day that didn't count for the stream. Then he does. Then he says he doesn't. It's like he's just all over the place.
Yeah.
That's not what I did, of course. Look at this. I didn't do any of that.
That Ryu was not letting up off of him. And with, actually, right here, before he got burnt out, I want to point out something. We have watched Phil burn out people doing the same thing, where they just keep attacking when he's stuck in block.
It's all pattern. I can't get out of the corner because I'm Honda.
Like, Phil has done the same thing to people.
That's not what I did.
Yeah, Phil, this is one of the reasons why, for some people that are not as good as fighting games, they implemented the drive impact.
It gave me a bunch of other moves I never input, and then he gets away with that sloppy ass hit string, and I can't do anything about it because the game.
How is it
a sloppy ass hit string that wrecked you?
A sloppy hit string that gave him a perfect KO, no less. A perfect KO.
Like I said, that wrecked him.
The game is fucking terrible.
Perfect.
And I want to point out that the MR, you lose very little. You lose like 8 for every loss. So he lost quite a bit to drop all the way down to 1492.
Perfect.
He was getting his ass handed to him that night.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the corner. I can't get out.
You have again. I said this when I was restreaming this. You have meter, like when he does like where is it?
Next head, stop. All pattern play.
Like, where is it? When he gets up, right there. Phil could have turned around and level 3 right there, and that would have burnt him out. Or level 1, and it would have burnt him out.
That was level 3 super. I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. I did level 3. Nothing. 100% corner pattern play. Game doesn't give me reversal level 3 super. I lose. The game is
14 hit combo.
I didn't lose. I knew what he was doing. I countered it. No level 3 super.
I countered it? Where's the counter? Because I see you flying through the air with an uppercut. Like dude was not letting you go. And look at how much health Phil had when this from that combo.
All pattern play. I'm done. I'm in the corner. I can't get out. That was level 3 super. I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. I did level 3.
Like look at his health drop.
100% corner pattern play. Game doesn't give me reversal level 3 super. I lose.
Obliterated.
The game is not playing.
That Ryu handed him his ass.
I knew what he was doing. I countered it. No level 3 super.
Oh, I countered it. Where? I don't see the counter. I see you dead.
The game is not worth playing online. It's a complete waste of time. 100% I play pattern in corner.
$30 tip from Frank at Frank's Gym. Thank you to Frank's Gym for $30. A very generous fucking tip. I'm good.
That you begged for. But see, nobody shows the Ken he fought, because that Ken beat the shit out of him too.
Her mash low medium kick beats all my normals.
I advocate for that Ken. Dogecoin? What are you shaking your head for, Phil? Like, what are you shaking your head for? You had to recover from the flying fat man. Like, yeah, you got caught in the cross up.
Complete trash. Fucking idiot.
Idiot.
She mashed jab and got a combo.
You cooking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He was not happy that day. That's another thing. Most people know there's probably a grab coming.
Yeah. Fuck this. You see what I mean? Everyone knows the matchup. Literally everyone knows the fucking matchup. They're not good. They just know that all my moves are too fucking slow.
So, wait, they're not that good, but they're beating you. And if they know the matchup, that means they learned the characters, and they learned what the characters can do and not do. So it sounds like they did more than you did with the game. And they're not playing it once a week for 2 hours at a time, thinking that they're going to be fucking Street Fighter 6 gods at it.
Perfect KO. Yeah.
What's up, Detective Detractor? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Perfect KO.
Oh yeah, he's never happy. That is true.
Totally what I wanted.
That's what you did. Yeah. And like I said before, they don't need to know the spirit of Street Fighter, the essence, or whatever other bullshit he likes to say you need to have for a fighting game. They just gotta be better than him.
Can't block.
I think Kratos put it best.
Hmm.
Kratos' line was, you think honor matters? Stand among 100 dead men and ask them if honor matters. And the silence will be your answer.
Yeah. Another one. Game of Thrones. When they're fighting on the tower and dude stabs them and throws them out of the tower, and she's like, "You have no honor," and he's like, "He did." It was like, "Look where it got him, dead."
That's it. That's game. She just smashed low medium. It beats everything. You literally didn't even play. You just stood.
She didn't play? Then how did she win? I mean, it's probably a he playing the game, but how did they win? How did the person win against you if they're not playing the game?
They're waiting. And
all right, so that's a little disingenuous. Phil beat the dog shit out this Honda a lot. This Honda barely beats him.
he mashed buttons and got an interrupt into level 3 for 0 effort. That was EX headbutt. Dude,
Popping raw filler prime examples. Yeah.
Work online. I did a
They are.
EX headbutt.
Introduction to both of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, actually, Ozzy, Phil likes to say that people who play and beat him are retarded. That they're slow. And like I've said before, so there's no good optics for that, because it's like, okay, so you're beating up on slow people and you're cheering for beating slow people. And on the other side, it's like, dude, you're getting your ass whooped by slow. You're losing to Jades. Both are just as bad. I wouldn't say that.
He wins.
Yeah, he was really. Go ahead.
He genuinely doesn't believe what he's saying. He's just saying it because he has to be derogatory towards the person that beat him.
Yeah, but remember, Ramen. You know, we're wealthy. We're not. We'd be happier in our lives. We wouldn't be saying negative stuff about people with money in our life.
I mean, Well, I guess it means he doesn't have money in his life, huh?
I guess he's poor, yeah.
Had no idea I was gonna do the Honda hand charge. Guess and win. That's this game. Guess and win. Pick top tier, guess and win. That's Street Fighter 6 in a nutshell. Not know how to play the fucking game. Just
But they still have to have the skill to play that character. Like if I just jumped in Street Fighter 6 right now and played Cammy, I would get my ass whooped. I don't know how to play her.
1,800.
So that's not correct.
Sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
punished because I guessed he gets insane reward for backdash mash like a scrub, and it works because the game is a busted piece of shit.
You also have the ability to backdash and mash. Like you can do this too. TikTok win, exactly.
That's what I keep
Hadouken.
saying. It's like, if these combos are so easy to do and learn that any retard can do them, why doesn't he just do that and win constantly?
Exactly. That's the thing I don't get. And that's why I said he really needs to. He really needs to think of what he's saying, because you think he even says that against people that are using low-end characters. Oh, well, they know how to use the character. They know the matchup with the character. Okay, then what's your excuse? Especially when you're doing mirror matches, like when he fought that Lily and that when he was playing Lily and that Lily beat the dog shit out of him. And he's like, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, because you're not experimenting with the fucking character. You're not learning what the character can and can't do.
And your knowledge shouldn't be the end-all be-all of the character. People should
Yeah.
be able to learn
It
how
will
to do
not
shit
let you
wouldn't
react
think that.
fast enough. Yes, yes, mouth drooler. Yes,
Yep, here it
mouth
is.
Drooler.
And he teabagged them.
Hold on, let your mom come in and wipe your fucking face now.
Like right here. So let your mom wipe your face. So okay, but again, Phil, you lost to the mouth drooler.
Yeah.
Let that shit sink in. You're sitting there saying that trying to be derogatory. So then, Phil, you lost to a person that has a mental issue, a mental deformity, and you lost to that person that's literally stuck in their chair. Good. That's who you lost to. I wouldn't be running around saying that about somebody if that's what I lost to.
Right.
That'd be one of the things you take to the fucking grave. Now I went to school with people like that. Congratulations, Phil. Yeah, you're a mouth drooler for winning.
Because she recovers instantly from every fucking move. That just hit me. Hit me clean. Can't do
Yeah.
anything. Can't react.
Because you didn't.
It's not even Street Fighter gameplay.
But he's worse than a mouth drooler, man. That's okay. Phil's just fucking brain dead.
You suck. You did absolutely nothing again.
They
did
beat
every
you.
move that's unblockable, unstoppable, unpunishable, and completely safe. You fucking suck. You're
I've watched a many a camis lose. Crayon eater, exactly. Eating the 64 pack.
Hey, let's not talk about the U.S. military like that.
Are you a Marine? Well, what's that meme with Counter-Strike? The guy runs up, I'm a Marine, and gets shot in the side of the head.
Marine, what's your favorite flavor of crayon?
Oh, this one where he just kept on eating those fireballs.
I tried to break it.
Oh, you did,
That's
yeah.
it, just press buttons.
And
I
dead.
told you. Basic
It's funny how DSP insults hit him harder than people he talks about. He really is always the biggest detractor. Yeah, he's his own biggest detractor. I've said that for a long time. I mean, I'm not the only one that said that, obviously.
Nope, it's true though.
Yeah. I'll admit, I've always liked the old Ryu theme song from Street Fighter 2.
Can do anything. I did wake up level 3. Nothing. Done. So
He's always had the IQ of a rock. Exactly.
A waste of 2 matches. It's a complete counter match. I'm telling you, that Honda can't beat him. That's just as bad as Cammy.
But you've beaten Ryu's before. Again, we've watched you beat these people with Honda. So how does that make sense? I mean, I hate to take Stuttering Craig's words here, but make it make sense.
I countered her punch. She instantly recovered, and I can't counter hit her punch, so I get level 3 punish. Right.
Same here, Greedy Piggy. Same here. But in this one, outside of characters, I actually like the theme music for the fighting stage Jinbu on here. It's actually really nice.
Can't do anything to that.
Can't do anything to that.
It's a guaranteed loss. She has 0 skill, no knowledge of Street Fighter.
Why do they need knowledge if they're beating you, Phil? That means they have some sort of knowledge if they're beating you. Like, I love how we wanted to sling out these insults that make 0 sense. Like, 0.
Or again, he's saying that somebody can just pick up the game and beat this pro.
Yeah. I've tried it. I've tried a few matches online and I've gotten my ass whooped.
I would imagine so. Fighting games are not my thing.
Yeah. And I was dedicating more of my brain power to Gundam Battle Operations 2, so I was just like, alright, I'm putting this down.
Now he gets level 3. That's game. One lucky job.
Yeah, Phil, they can do that. You can do the same thing as we go to Memphis.
What a great game, huh? Just lucky. I got lucky. I jumped. That's it.
Might have to grab that as a soundbite now. Going to Memphis.
This game fucking sucks. He didn't read me. He guessed because he's Luke and he knew it.
So then he guessed correctly? Even if we were taking the reading part out of it, so he guessed correctly. And you did not, right? They found the child. He was in a vehicle asleep, nice. But he's safe and sound. Good. Good. Very glad to hear that.
I'm not a fighting game person, but I've done RTSs and shit like that. And guessing your opponent's strategy and building counters to that before they can implement them or being prepared for them is kind of like a key part of these types of games.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I've played a few fighters, so it is, and you have to know when and where to put your combinations or they're going to whiff.
Yeah.
Or putting yourself, like, if you know somebody's going to jump into range and being right in range to counter that attack when it happens, I imagine is a common strategy in fighting games. So guessing 100%. Correctly is something I'd imagine you'd need to do quite often.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got things I got to do in the morning, so I will talk to you later.
All right, Soul. Take care, man. But like right there with the neutral jump, like he knows this happens to him a lot, and yet he hardly ever does it himself. Like if someone's right up on you, you already know when you have no meter, you know the thing that's going to be is either a drive impact or a grab. That's just kind of obvious. Like these are going to be the two things that's going to happen. 9 times out of 10, these are what's going to happen. So if you neutral jump, if they do either one, you know you're safe.
Now you get level 3. That's game. One lucky jump, one lucky guess, one lucky jump. It's over. I'm going to have a tiny bit left. What a great game, huh? Just lucky. I got lucky.
And I don't know, if people are guessing this consistently, it just seems to me like they're not really guessing. They're just kind of figuring out your strategy.
Yeah. But I mean, like I'm saying, like I'll go back to when the Luke does the jump, right? So you see he's out of meter right here. So Phil's sitting there wailing on him. And then he jumps as Phil went to grab. I could sit here and tell you, Ramen, I have seen this exact setup over 1,000 times. Watching Street Fighter tournament.
Does, right?
Yeah. This is the common thing that will happen. That's why I said it's either always a DI or a grab when someone's in the corner. This is the outcome you will see 8 times out of 10. And I say 8 because the other one is the DI.
So he should be prepared for a DI right here, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like, all right, so yeah, so what the Luke did right here was right. I'm talking from the Luke standpoint. That was backs against the wall. And mind you, this is all based off of watching tournament play. Watching literal hundreds of battles. You will see this so many times. That the person either goes for the grab or the DI, and the character jumping is making the correct play. Because those are the two things that are gonna fucking happen in the corner.
Right.
And Phil is over here saying it's a lucky guess. Yes, because this happens more times than I care to count, and it's happened to him more times than he cares to count. And he still can't do it. That's why you always see him level 1 out of the corner. Or when he decides to jump, he's not jumping when they're swinging. He's jumping early, and then they're jumping with him. So he gets hit back into the corner. So he doesn't get out the corner.
Now he gets level 3. That's game. One lucky job. One lucky
Like,
guess.
great upsets have happened from things like this.
Right.
What a great game, huh? Just lucky. I got lucky. I jumped. That's it. It actually killed me. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks. He didn't read me. He guessed because he's Luke.
See, like right there, he didn't read me. No, he knew what was coming.
He doesn't have to specifically read you, just the circumstances, right?
Yeah, just the circumstance. Like, oh, and this person being at this level, they've probably fought a bunch of people, so they've been put in that position many times.
Right. So it's just character knowledge.
Yeah. It's really sad. Darkside Phil is acting like a douchebag at almost 20 years on YouTube. It's so pathetic. Yeah. Also, he has less play time than most of these players, and he's he seriously expects to be god tier after weeks or months away from the game. Yes, and I said that too before too, that he wants to be a fighter god, and he's not. 2 hours a week is not enough to make you good at the game.
Yeah, that's another issue. He's just not putting the practice in to be good.
Yeah.
He knew it was
Which,
free.
I mean, if you're not going to, that's fair, but don't expect to be that guy, you know?
Yeah, like I haven't played Battle Operations 2 in like 6 months. I know if I jump in it right now, I'm just going to get shot the fuck up. I still remember my movements, but I'm going to have to retrain the monkey brain to react like I used to, or try to tweak them to act faster.
Yeah. I'll go back to StarCraft 2 every now and then, and it's like, okay, how do I do this? And there'll be some instinctual stuff you remember, but like the fine-tuned little things you don't, you gotta get back into the swing of it.
Yeah. To be honest, if you fought people that are better than you, you learn from those people, or you can even copy their strategy, but not PP Brunel. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Phil never learns anything from his defeats. It's just bitching. And that's why I always say... Yeah, he doesn't. But then, so I always say, you should always watch your old playthroughs and see what you did wrong. Like, there would be a lot of times when I was playing Battle Operations 2, streaming it, and I'm at work, and I'll put my phone on and rewatch the stream and rewatch my battles and be like, okay, this is where I fucked up. This is where I fucked up. I fucked up here. I fucked up there. I did okay here, but I wasn't accounting for the enemy's ally coming up behind me. Like right here, this is the one. This is the one right here. Hey, Nocturnal, how you doing, man? Big Us, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like right here, he jumps, and he jumps again, and there's the drive impact. This Luke was waiting, and the reason I say that is because Luke had less health, Phil had more, but he had a level 2 on deck that he could have killed Luke with. That's why Luke was staying back, because he knew a super could come or grab or throw anything. But then Phil jumps, he moves up and jumps again, and that just let him in. Phil let him in the door. And that was it.
From that distance, because he's top tier. That's game. You didn't earn it. You literally didn't earn the hit. You're a piece of shit. You fucking suck. You don't play fighting games.
What is he playing right here then? If this isn't a fighting game. I think he's playing a fighting game. He read the situation, waited for his moment to attack. He took it, and it was successful.
There was nothing I could do. Guaranteed win for the scrub. Guaranteed win for the motherfucking scrub. This.
And again, this is from your own mistake. You started neutral jumping for whatever reason. You gave it to him.
Game fucking sucks. It does. Like, there's no. What's the fun that he just did? Did he outplay me? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Oh no, they do show the kid. Okay.
Can't do anything. Dude, you can't do anything.
This Ken dude was just ready for war.
Wow, you really outplayed me, dude. I don't. Why?
Yeah, he did. He had a lot of health left, and he never let off of you. That Ken had to fucking get pedal to the metal the entire fight.
Play anymore. Again, I have to question why play this game.
Coming from a variety gameplay streamer, exactly.
Whipped, so
He's playing a turn-based RPG. He's waiting for his turn.
Why? Why is he being rewarded for pressing?
Because it's a punish. Like it says, it's a punish counter.
Rewards him with this damage.
So EX, and then right here, kick, and then you went for a jab and you missed, and his connected. Like right across the screen, punish counter.
Why?
And then he just went into you.
Rewarded for pressing a button again. Dude, again he was rewarded. He was rewarded again. Yo, I can't do anything.
He got punished every time he rushed close with Honda in the corner scenario.
I literally can never hit him.
And then in some cases, people are just that much better than you. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can fight your best, but it's not going to help you in the long run either way. But also, I would say it comes from a lot of pressure of losing a lot. And he knows he's going to be laughed at for it. So he's sitting here trying to put on the brave face and talking shit, thinking if he can squeeze out another win, he'll be back on top with his ego.
That's pretty much it.
I pressed my button.
Yeah.
Did you see an attack? Did you see an attack?
Yep, Master of Kins, exactly.
It just stuffs everything. What do you want me to do?
He's a bitch-ass fucking.
What do you want me to do?
He can't handle getting owned by someone who knows what he's doing. So then he cries. He probably went to cry to his grandmother after.
Oh yeah, this Akuma. Shimmy, which is something Phil could do. He can shimmy and chooses not to.
There's no point to playing this game anymore.
Nice neutral jump.
A level 3 that's so slow, they can just neutral jump right over it.
But yeah, because you do realize, Phil, it's going to go after your button press. So he already hit the jump button as you initiated your level 3. So he's still jumping. He never stopped the jump. Like right there, you saw the animation play for it. Right there. He had already jumped. He's right there. He had already initiated it. And this is what Phil cannot see. He's not paying attention. The dude already did the action.
A level 3 that's so slow, they can just neutral jump right over it.
He is so bad at Street Fighter. My grandma could beat him in the game with one hand on controller.
Can't do anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, I found out later after this match that that's a grab. So yeah, you really couldn't do anything. You can't block a grab.
I'm frozen.
Look at his face. He says level 3 is slow. You can jump over it.
Huh? I jumped
Huh?
out of its way.
Jumped out of its way.
It won't block. Dude, this is insane. What's the point of playing this game?
Glass Joe could beat him.
I am done.
Like, I don't play anymore. I don't. Like, I'm done. If I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna play other characters, casual play.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
I'll play around with them. We'll have some fun with casual play. I'm done. There's no point in playing ranked. I will play the same people with the same shitty connections who play the same pattern play, and it won't be fun.
Again, though, Phil, that's the whole point of getting better, is fighting people better than you, stronger than you, have better understanding of the game than you. And you're supposed to learn and build off of that and become a better player.
We won't see any variety. We won't see anyone who's competent at the game. All you'll see is the same ad nauseum. Oh, look, I got away with it because the game lags.
Ad nauseum.
That's not worthy of anyone's time. Well, I'm just tired of this. I'm just tired. I feel like I just played for 2.5 hours and I wasted my time. I learned absolutely nothing. And I got cheated by a piece of shit that plays like garbage online. No entertainment factor.
How did you get cheated, Phil? Please explain how you got cheated. You're all playing the same game, playing on the same netcode.
You didn't get to win.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say relatively the same internet speeds. So what cheating was done? It just sounds like you have lack of knowledge. So it sounds like you don't understand Street Fighter 6.
Oh, fuck this.
But tomorrow it's the Invincible versus
His ego always destroys learning. Exactly.
I don't know how that's gonna go. And then tomorrow night,
Well, he has no
we're
real
playing
interest
Pokemon
in learning.
Champions.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. And that shows in every game he plays. Like, he's not even curious to try out something. Like, even if it fails, it's like, okay, but at least you tried something.
But I'll be honest, I don't know if anyone's gonna like it. I heard Pokemon Champions is terrible. I straight up heard everyone thinks it has like way less features and content.
It's
than,
pretty much a mobile
Pokemon
game.
Stadium 1 and 2. So people are really disappointed because they think it is like
Wipe
a
more of that
monetization
grease.
scheme. I guess we'll have to see. I never played Pokemon Stadium. Oh my god, what a slow stream. Oh my god, if you don't tip me today, now I can't get dinner for Jasper Kitty. McDonald's has now accepted my job application.
No! No!
It's work. I don't want to
That's
work.
pretty funny.
Yeah.
This back here.
Oh, there's this back here. Let me pull up the next one. We love the pig noses, don't we? We love the pig noses around here.
Playing it anymore. I'm serious. Like Street Fighter 6, unless
Here we
there's
go.
some huge reason to return, I'm not returning. Like, let's say, for example, next year they announce, oh, Vega's going to be in it.
So we quit the game the first time because of the ass whoopings, and now we're quitting the game a second time because of the ass whoopings. Jesus Christ, man.
The game.
I really need to get that clip of him saying, detractors can't even make fun of me in Street Fighter anymore because I'm doing so well.
Yes, it is like, well.
Do you remember that short-lived little confident boost he had?
Yep, and
When
it
Jack
doesn't seem like it's
Cracker first
working.
Came back. He
Yep,
was getting $200 a night.
how I remember. And he was still getting his ass kicked then, too, just not as bad.
Convinced to try it again.
Like, he
See
had
if
30
Vega-
losses that night.
But that's about it.
But Jax is back
I
down
really don't wanna
to
play it
$25 a
I'm not
stream
getting
if he
any
shows
enjoyment.
up.
If he shows up, and then he had that one when that dude gave Phil, I think it was like 100, 150 right out the gate. And then Jax Reaction shows up giving Phil only $5.
Yep.
To me, that just says they talk to each other.
Out of it, it's a waste of my time.
Not
to be
Phil, but the dents talk to each other.
honest with you. It is
Yeah, I
become
mean, I
an
believe that
actual
anyway.
waste of my time to
So
play
he's
this
so
like
bad at
game.
playing games. If he played Mike Tyson's Punch
It's
Out, he
not
would
me,
I'll lose
it's
against
them.
Glass
If
Joe.
Capcom
Oh, he
cared,
would.
They would actually make the gameplay better. They don't care.
I remember losing to Mike
FGC
Tyson a
loves
bunch.
To lie to themselves about the quality of the games they play.
And Phil lost at
Their
every
hobby.
Mega Evolution of
So that's
Charizard.
that if they
Damn.
criticize their hobby and admit that this game lags and sucks online, that no one would play it, they won't say it.
No, that's not true at all, Phil. There's plenty of games that suck and people openly say they suck. Hello, Starfield. The game sucks and people still play Starfield.
I just want to stop it right there because think about what he's saying. The entire FGC has to be in on a conspiracy to say that the game is good regardless of what it actually is. To fool everyone not in the FGC? Question mark. And anybody speaking out against it is going to be named and shamed like Phil, but nobody else is saying that it's as bad as Phil is saying it is. So what, everybody else is just silent and you don't hear these voices? Or he's the only one that can see the truth? What is the conspiracy here? How big does it go? How big would it have to be for what he's saying to be true to be true?
And the FGC isn't even that big to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, that actually makes it more plausible, but...
Well, I mean by, like, the fact
you have
that...
to have so many people involved in this conspiracy.
I think it's like... I think the last Evo... It was... Not Evo. Yeah, well, it was leading up to Evo for placements. I think it was 1,500 names. There was 1,500 contestants.
Yeah.
Going through all of it. So you're telling me 1,500 people as a collective, we're just like, hey, we're all gonna say it's good.
We just can't say it's bad because we make money on this, apparently.
When I've heard Justin Wong speak out about some of the things in 6, I've heard Punk talk about some of the things in 6. Maximilian Dude has said some things about 6 he don't like. Like, I've heard a lot of these guys speak out against it. You know,
I don't. Okay.
Oh no, go ahead.
I don't really watch fighting game stuff, but I watch Maximilian Dude every now and then, and he has said some things on his stream against Street Fighter 6. So, are the top people just not in on this conspiracy, but everybody else is? I'm trying to grasp how stupid this conspiracy would have to be for it to be the way Phil says it is.
How deep does it actually go?
Right.
Yeah,
everybody's in on it, but somehow not everybody's in on it.
Because it's funny because you'll always hear games losing, numbers. Like Tekken is losing numbers, Guilty Gear is losing numbers, Street Fighter is losing numbers. All of them are losing numbers, but wouldn't that mean they're losing interest or they don't like the direction the game is going with all the updates that are up to that point? I mean, wouldn't that be a form of speaking out?
And there are some people up front that'll be like, oh, a game is good and they love it while they're playing it, but then when they're done, they'll shit talk it. Phil does that. And a lot of streamers do that because they want to, they want the game they're playing to seem good. But, like, I don't know, are all the FGC doing that? Seems kind of weird.
Like, one of the biggest complaints Punk had, and that's I noticed Phil was holding that argument. Punk said his biggest issue with Street Fighter 6 versus Tekken is Tekken has more characters that are viable to play, like 16, and Street Fighter has like 8, like 6 to 8 players that are worth using for tournament level play. And I get where he's coming from when you have this big cast of characters, but a small number is only viable if you want to be, say, get anywhere. But then you do have those outliers where you had the Lily that almost took it. You had the Zangief that took it. You've had the Dalzim that took it one year. So you have the low tier characters that have taken the cup or almost taken the cup. And that's because the person decided, I'm going to just main this character and that's it. And learn every matchup and what I can do to succeed. But again, these are people that have played it for years. Day in, day out. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Phil is only playing it for 2 hours. And he's just saying, game bad because I lose.
Yeah. Well, in regards to that stuff, that's like meta characters. And sometimes just how the game runs determines if a character can be good at a meta level,
Oh, yeah.
There could just be some inherent mechanics that make them better that you just can't tweak in other characters.
Yeah, what was like you were telling me with even Warframe. There are certain frames that are just the dominant frames. Like, these are the apex frames that are going to be used. Same like with First Descendant. Certain Descendants that are just the apex Descendants that are going to be used.
Oh, it was like, what I was talking about the other day. It's like one of the frames of Vara is just objectively better at doing spy shit because she can be invisible and bypass all the shit and literally don't have to do anything. But she's not going to be good at other stuff like nuking rooms and shit like that.
Yeah, it's like the character I use, Inezria, in First Descendant. She's excellent for mobbing. She's not that great for bossing.
Yeah. You're going to have different characters for different stuff. That's all in kits though, but there's like a meta level. It's like
there's
if
still
there
meta.
was a character that inherently just, I don't know, does a little bit more outside of their hitbox or whatever and can hit people just a little bit further. I could see that being a meta-defining trait of that character. And if you gave everybody in the game that, then then everybody would become equally useless. And if you took that away, that character would just be useless. There are little things, little nuances that make characters meta.
Ooh, we got some news.
Ooh, what happened?
Thank you, Red Animator. Breaking news, RTU is deleting streams. He was watching Jeremy getting felted by Elise Eclipse, and it was flagged live. Ooh. So it looks like MATI, the quartering threatened and extorts Kino Casino, nulls DMs with Jeremy Hambley, didn't follow the community guidelines to help our community safe. We've removed it from YouTube. We think your content didn't follow our harassment policy. Content that contains unwanted sexualization isn't allowed on YouTube. This includes, but is not limited to, content that describes someone in a lewd, degrading, or sexually explicit manner, shows to distribute a non-consensual sexual imagery, or content that fantasizes about, threatens, or supports sexual assault. Oh boy. Jerry's really going off the deep end now.
Was the Clips channel got hit, or did RTU flag somebody?
RTU seems to be is deleting streams.
Interesting. Oh, because the Clips channel got hit, he's deleting streams about Jeremy. I see.
Oh, so I misread it. Okay. Not surprised.
I was confused why RTU was involved in
but he's deleting streams because of it. Yeah.
Fair, I guess it's RTU. Nobody gives a shit about RTU.
Exactly. And Jeremy giving out hands to everyone. Exactly. Blanca is the highest tier Street Fighter 6 new patch. You notice he refuses to play him now. He won't, even although Blanca was his best character.
Well, fuck him.
You know, that's weird to me because he started playing Blanca after Blanca won that tournament right after the game came out. So it seemed like he was trying to go to a high tier character while claiming it was low tier.
Blanca is high tier, but just easier to do. That's what that is. But he wasn't producing all of the stuff that everyone can do at Blanca. Like Phil was still leagues underneath the people he was trying to imitate.
I believe that too.
Yeah. What's up, Zombie fan? Big awesome man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today now for me.
What's up, Zombie fan?
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
It's toxic.
I'm actually honest, and I got more shit to do with my time than I have time for.
Phil, you play a video game. That's your time. Your time is streaming video games. I wouldn't say that you have more time than playing that. Your whole career is wasting time playing video games.
So I don't care about wasting time on Street Fighter 6 anymore. They can kiss my ass. Okay. So that being said, since I'm done with Street Fighter 6, okay, that now means that we will have more time in the schedule to play more games, which is a good thing. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my streams. Phil's dropping it. It's a wage quit.
Yeah, because it didn't hit the goal. So that would make it a wage
My
quit.
stream is not lagging, correct? Because just tell me if it is, and if it's not, I'm going to ban these people who are spamming saying it is, because they're now saying it in both chats, and I see 0 lag. So I'm just going to ban these idiots right now.
Ban these idiots right now.
Okay.
Banned.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Guys, if you let me try out a new fighting game style, please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support for Invincible Versus. If you like something different and you want to see me maybe try this out later this month when it comes out, please support
Oh,
the
Invincible
stream.
Versus. Okay, I did not watch this.
Please support the stream if you like it in any way. Appreciate it. Let's go.
Well, this is our final hour of the game. If you've enjoyed seeing me try a new game, please support the stream. Or if you just like my content, please support the stream. I'll take your advice over the course of the month. This is the only time I'm playing this beta. So, if you guys want me to actually get the game at the end of the month, I would. But, I don't know. You guys don't seem too enthralled by the game, do you?
I mean, you're not interested, though.
So basically, this guy knows how to just keep attacking nonstop, and I can't do anything about it.
So this person has a better understanding of the game, is what you're telling me.
Watch your head. I didn't attack. Why I get hit? You see what I mean? I didn't attack, and it hit me anyway.
Doing well, relaxing after work? Hell yeah. Also, Pokemon Champions is the worst Pokemon ever, and Phil loves it. His lowest score of all games. His top 2 players are a Chinese website giving free shinies. Damn.
And she got hit. I did absolutely nothing. You saw no attacks came out.
Did absolutely nothing. Damn, Phil.
Launcher. I did low medium punch. It gave me launcher. Yeah, that's overhead, I guess.
Damn. You swung.
I'm doing stuff. He teabags. He's a fucking bitch. I'm doing stuff.
He beat you, Phil. He beat the dog shit out of you, Phil.
Well, it's funny.
What? Why couldn't I attack there? I couldn't attack. That's it. That's it. I can't do anything.
I mean, you couldn't attack because you already swung.
I like how you're laughing too.
Well, it's funny.
So right there, and you swung again. So the hair blades out and brought back. You stood up and got hit. So yeah.
What? Why couldn't I attack there? I couldn't attack. That's it. That's it. I can't do anything. I have no tag. Yeah, it's over.
Well, looks like you got him this time, Phil.
He just mashed jab. He got a free combo. Mash jab. This game is
Damn, and a flying knee.
Seriously, this game is fucking garbage. We're shaving you bald. Everyone is.
Wait, Asmund sounding like Phil? Let me hear what.
Nothing wrong. Everybody, I mean, number one, I did nothing wrong. Everybody knows I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
But I had this happen, and I don't know exactly what it was that got me suspended. Like,
okay, so you did nothing wrong, but you don't. Okay. Oh, thank you, JG. Ooh, what is this? Someone talk to. Ooh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. You have now caught my interest. I want to see what this is real quick. That's 40 minutes.
Hey everyone,
okay.
My name is QQ, and as you know, I'm curious about DSP fans, and I want to see and learn about them and like why they like DSP. I've always known why the detractors hated them because I've been on their side of the POV, but I've always been curious on the other aisle, like who are these people? Why do they like DSP? What do they find interesting? So I have a longtime fan here, Lycifer Soul. He's going to be my first interview.
Lycifer Soul, okay.
If you want to say hi and kind of give yourself an introduction. This is Lycifer Soul. My first question I wanted to ask you was, when did you first discover DSP?
When did I first discover? Besides Phil?
Yeah.
That's your question?
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
learned about him.
I first got internet. You know, it wasn't that I never. I'm okay. So I'm 32 years old. So it's not like I'm like these like at the age of the detractors. You know, like I was a fan when DSP was funny.
Oh my
I was a
gosh.
fan when DSP was
This Heavy Rain.
cool, but like
This
cool
is a
to watch at least. You know.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, they all sound the same. Jesus, they all sound the same. What's up, Severely Dented? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Like, what the fuck?
So like early on, maybe like 2010-ish. I think he started in 2007, right? I know he's been doing it for 18 years, but he's been like a live streamer for 10. So
imagine. Have you ever played Fallout 3?
No, Fallout is one of the series I haven't actually played yet, but I do plan on playing it on stream sometime.
Imagine playing Fallout 3 and it being something easy, and then someone you watch, I don't know if it was being funny or was fucking stupid, but I watched, you know.
This guy has way more patience than I do. Oh my god. What's up, Joe Dub? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well. Well, this morning. New day. Whoa, buddy! Yes. Voice alone, when he speaks, this guy is suffering from dentism. Yes. He's from the kingdom of dentum.
Dude was lost in the... He confused a waypoint he placed himself with a quest waypoint. Like, it's like...
Yeah?
That was, I mean, I didn't know it back then, but it's just like, bro, like, how are you confusing a freaking a custom waypoint with a quest? Like, I don't know. It was just like,
I mean, Phil was drunk for the majority of Fallout 3. Like, the majority of that shit he was drunk for. Yeah, this guy, you can tell, has a lot. He is not mentally all there, as we know what most of his audience is.
When you first upload it, you know, I mean, it's there in his archive channel. And playing Lost in the subway, or whatever you called it, what, 2009, 2010, maybe?
Yeah, he definitely made a mistake. He made a mistake for sure.
I saw his entire Fallout 3 first playthrough, and
The Rashes dude was funny.
he must be drunk or something, and he was.
Yeah, he was for sure.
And he was.
He definitely admitted he was drinking in those early videos.
Yeah, exactly.
So like around his first
you know what, we need
because a lot of people say Heavy Rain is his first one, so
Oh,
I suppose you were
okay.
gonna answer with Heavy Rain.
Okay, I am gonna do this. I am pulling chat. I'm pulling, even though we're like 5 away. I'm doing it early because this is gonna be a slog.
Rain being your first one.
But that's also a really cool playthrough he had. It's like it's funny. It's like makes you kind of want to play the game. At the same time, it's just like, bro, why the fuck would you do that?
Did it make you want to play the game to try and be better than him?
You must be pretending to be stupid or something, or like pretending to not
Sending to
know.
be stupid.
Do you think he's pretending?
Everybody thought that. Look at Jade and Slayer. That is true.
Has it been a character of his, or do you think it's just how he is?
50-50. 50-50. You know, because it's like maybe at the same time it's like it's either like he's fucking stupid or he's pretending and doesn't know because whatever, you blah 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 blah, you blah 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 blah. Because
Okay.
blah, 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 you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've been a fan since like 2010-ish, right? So you're looking at like 16 years.
It
of
is
being a
40
DSP fan.
minutes.
Off and on.
That's yeah, off and on. How do you feel about his current content compared to like his past content? Do you feel like it's changed at all for good, better, or worse?
After he got out of Kick, or no, after he got out of Twitch, it's like he lost his soul or something. But
He did an interview with Darziak too.
You know,
Yeah, I see Darziak in WPIG.
you know, like it's like changed.
Like
and it's like
in a
more
bad way.
commercialized. It's more commercialized, but it's not commercialized.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like, you know,
So I would say, like, do you think he tries to act more professional
Raw
than
things
what
are
he
clear,
actually
you know?
is?
It's at the end of the day.
Well, I don't know if you hear me, but do you think he's trying to act more professional than he is?
Jeez.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So it's like more performative and like a professional aspect rather than like him being his genuine self, which I would assume that's where you liked him because he was being, even though he was drunk, he was still like this fun, genuine guy, right? But now he's more like trying to be like an industry plant, you know, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
He's trying to be careful because he's too busy catching flack from everyone, and he knows he's under a microscope is more like it.
Like yeah, exactly.
So he considers his begging.
Like, you know, it's like he's trying to be PC principal, like not even be funny or buff.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
What
I
is
definitely
this?
see that because he wouldn't say certain words, like he would not.
This is a video of a guy having an interview with Lysifer Soul.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He's getting more comfortable, I
Yeah.
would say, like going back to his old ways, which is what people liked him for, you know, compared to now where he's very, how do I put it, brand friendly. He tries to be, even though brands won't touch him.
Yeah, exactly.
Brands will never touch him.
Yeah, for sure. I've noticed that, like because obviously when he started doing stuff with Kino Casino, they wanted to show like his top 10 racist moments, his old Dead Space 2 playthrough where he played his Nazi character.
Funny though, no?
Yeah, exactly. It was funny. It was like definitely that crass humor that's like out of there. But
it was just funny in general.
Yeah, it was funny. It was just funny. It wasn't made to be like an insult to anybody. You know, it was just good fun.
Yeah, Isaac Heimler, definitely. He should have just went ahead and kept the bit going.
It doesn't matter. It's still funny now.
Yeah.
That grease in there.
When they showed him Kino Casino, everybody was laughing. They thought it was hilarious, you know. But he's definitely he was never gonna go back to that person. Obviously, because he's like now he's a bitch. He said that's fair.
Yeah.
So, do you like the current day DSP? Are you still a fan?
I'm a watcher how I watch WWE. You get me? I used
Oh,
to be a good
another
fan.
WWE watcher. Okay.
Shit, when Edge cashed in that Money in Bank and Undertaker, I didn't watch Raw. I was a poor kid. I just had CW in the network. The big
yeah, hello, Jew. Started the first nail in the coffin. Yeah.
Según, you know, badass, you know, blah 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 blah. You know?
Yeah, like
that's cool.
I never really watched WWE, but like still Stone Cold, The Rock,
Attitude Era.
Like those were still names popping up. Even when I was a kid, you know, like I heard about them a lot. So I'm older than you, I'll say that. But I never watched a lot of WWE. Because, you know, I never paid for it and all that stuff. But I'd go to my friend's house and he was a huge WWE fan. We used to play like the N64 games. So, like, even seeing like PWR.
Mayfair's mystery hasn't been solved yet. Where's the load go?
Yeah. Before we had the talk.
Yep.
The cock, you know,
Oh, we know where the load went.
No, I don't.
You know, Peacock.
They only had
Peacock.
two spots it could go.
I don't know about what's up with that.
We call it the cock because that's what Jim Cornette calls it. You know,
Jim Cornette.
It used to be cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cock used to be cool.
All right. Oh man, this is a rough watch. Okay, let's go.
$10 a little painful.
Pay-per-view? What? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I got back into it.
I had to speed that
I never
up.
watched Raw. I haven't watched Raw since Santino Marella was a you know, Milan Miracle. You know. I haven't watched SmackDown since, you know, Logan Paul, since
Logan joined?
Logan Paul and Brian. No. I haven't watched SmackDown since London Paul and Brian Kendrick lost the tag team titles to Deuce and Domino. What the fuck? But hey, $10 a month for pay-per-views. I watch them. I'll watch
The
them.
carpet and then start
Did you
stream.
get back into wrestling when like DSP?
It went
did?
in his chest.
Or was it like I've always been a fan?
Unsolved mysteries, yes.
And when Ed retired, I stopped watching for sure between 2011 to like 2019.
Okay.
I wasn't a fan of anything really.
That's fine.
We're a
I'll
fan
go
of
to the
Phil.
next question here. How do you feel about detractors?
They're funny.
Oh wait. All right, I'll slow this part down. Now that we're back on topic. Stay on topic.
You think they're funny?
Like I get it. Like I get it. It's
Okay.
Cause like there's my username and there's like other where like I would like donate to poke at the bear and it's funny and I get it. I donate to me to fucking have him read it and like poke at the bear.
Okay.
Like it's funny.
So something we've all already said, that his dents watch some detractors and they'll donate just to see they get detractors mad. Sounds like we're still in the right course.
Like like you if you know you
Yeah, I get what you mean.
like it's like no, I don't give a fuck about shit. Maybe DSP could probably consider me a detractor because he has me
Ooh, I see that. Thank you, Vanguard.
Yeah.
I never once insulted you, never once, but maybe I did some fucking stupid super chat of me being like, hey, do you have a okay okay, yeah, maybe this was uncalled for, but I was like, I remember one time I donated to DSP and was like, hey, do you know how girls have big boobs and have back problems? Because it's true, right? And that's actually true.
Yeah.
What does it have to do with donating to DSP, or are you asking DSP this question?
I think he
What?
said that's what he donated and said.
Oh.
So he didn't
Do
like
we
that,
have-
obviously.
No. There's more. So you must have hip problems, right? Because you have such a big dick.
That what?
Great joke, bro.
Oh my god. Girls' back hurt from having big boobs, and your hips must hurt for having a big dick. Kind of gay. Kind of
I
gay.
secretly complimented this guy. Isn't that funny? Why is nobody laughing? Why is nobody laughing?
Jeez. Okay. At least you're lost too, Greedy Piggy, because I'm fucking lost. What the fuck?
I don't like your compliment. Phil's ticks,
Those are the actual super chat within the
See, that
line.
guy
You
got
get
it.
So did he ban you for that?
no, probably other shit, but like it,
Yeah.
stuff like that on the line, just like overglazing, overhyping them, like I just kissing an ass, but like fucking licking his taint at the same time. You get me?
Sure. You weren't like
that's
blowing smoke up his
that was
ass
the
to the
joke.
level of
Wait,
peanut.
that's the joke? That's the joke. Sure. Sure. Guys, it was a joke. I was only saying he had a big dick, guys. Come on. I only gave him $10 to say it. God damn. The average DSP fan.
That was a joke, though. That was a joke, though. And I was doing that before they did. You get me? Like, it was like,
Yeah.
Before they
Like,
did.
it's like-
Before who?
I never really cared.
Yeah, I don't think any one of us said Phil had a big dick.
Are detractors saying ESP has a big dick as a joke?
Apparently, walking
I
around.
missed that memo, guys.
He walking around swinging that piggy dick of his around. The oink.
Is it girl too?
Exactly. Now you know what kind of people Phil's fans are. They're all Derek's.
Why do people call you a pig? My dick is twisted.
It's twisted, yes. You know this gun barrel tastes tastes strange.
Well, you know,
It's the opposite interview guy.
or anything. I was just like, you thought that was funny because I had some fuck you money to say fuck you, man. Like, I find this funny. You know, fuck it. Like, if I'm gonna spend this much money just to make myself laugh, I'll do it. Yo, fuck. Like, come on. It's common sense at the end of the day. It really is.
Common sense at the end of the day. What was the common sense? I'm gonna blow my money giving it to Phil. That's the common. All right, fuck it. If that's your common sense, man, have it. You can have it.
I get what you're saying, but like a lot of people hate DSP with a passion, and even donating to him is always like a red flag. So like people try to dox his donators, which actually leads me to my next question here. Have detractors ever done anything to you besides like, because I know you ran the To Catch a Pay Pig, where super crazy who scammed his own viewers right there at the end.
They were wrong in that video.
How so?
That dude thought I was like other people when the only person I ever so it was Iverso, right?
Yeah,
I had to change the F to but if you see I changed the F to a V. That's
Hey.
the only change I ever did.
Hey Keith, how you doing, man? Big ups.
The only other username I ever was Godo, because that means big dick in Spanish. That's funny.
So that's the
I
only
only
other
did
name
it-
you've changed too?
But I did it when he was in Twitch. I only did that when I was in Twitch.
Guy has a weird obsession with dicks.
He does. Most of DSV's fans seem to have this obsession with dicks for some odd reason. I don't understand what the obsession is with dicks. I mean, can dicks be funny as a joke? Absolutely. I mean, I laugh at fart jokes all the time, but these guys are just dick-centric.
DSP has a weird obsession with dicks too, so that's probably why. But yeah,
Like, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this guy is clearly not all there. That is a definite not all there.
Only time I ever donated under Vergodo, and straight up just a Vergodo, or Vergoto, because it means big dick. Vergoto, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. Oh, fuck a duck while doing backflips off the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I'm fucking the Vergoto. Yeah. You know?
Sure, okay.
I mean, it's big dick. Yeah.
So like detractors
I'm
have
with
never
that
gone
one.
after you or anything? Like they never try to dox you or whatever?
I mean, what would that do though?
Like,
oh yeah, sure, they dogs me like
so
they send mail him like
yeah, I mean they did. I don't know. They want to know who's donating to Phil because a lot of his audience that do get doxxed seem to be like special needs. So a lot of them are curious. Who's this?
I mean, you could just tell this guy he's special needs. You don't have to sugarcoat it. Like, dude, you sound kind of special needs here. Like, I can tell by the way you're talking, you're definitely special needs.
There's something
Who's
off.
this guy? Over the years, controversy. I mean, he's pissed a lot of people off. You can see like his hater base is way more popular than his actual fans.
Yeah.
You see like Raw
I
Phil
think that
pull
was that.
10 times his numbers. You know what I mean? So, you're in a perspective where you're his fan, but I've also seen you in detractor stuff here and there or commenting. So
yeah,
that's where I think you're like a good middle.
Phil's cult of special needs people.
And detractors, because you understand why they fuck with them. You think it's funny, but like you're also a supporter of Phil's. You're giving him money, so like I don't think anybody who donates to DSP needs to be doxxed.
The DSP universe, or should I call it the dark side film? Because that's what it is. The dark side.
The Snortex
universe.
Yeah,
it's the Snortex.
It's DSP for sure. Yeah.
Right. I dark side film. The dark side film universe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I did want to ask because, like you said, oh, go on.
He started funny. He was actually funny, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So like he made like of all the things a Jew thing. That's what fandom. Like really?
Yes, because Nazis are bad. So even if the joke may be funny, it is still bad. And still very much frowned upon online. Oh, thank you, JG. Very true. Thank you for the 5, JG. That is so fucking true.
Like, isn't there should be a bigger thing looking at that out of all things he said for then, but the Jew thing got him like in trouble? Like really?
Again, yes. You know,
I
World
mean,
War
Jew
II was a
jokes.
thing. You
Jew
know,
jokes are a very sensitive topic, no matter what.
yeah. Or any type of joke about the extermination of another race is pretty frowned upon.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
literally can't even make Holocaust jokes or lie about the Holocaust in Germany.
Yeah.
Like that's straight up illegal there. So you know,
Yeah.
kind of
The
take it a little
only.
serious.
It's like the only Nazi things you can find are in a museum in Germany.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can straight up be arrested for having Nazi paraphernalia.
Yeah. I mean, you get arrested in the U.S. for it. Hell, they're still prosecuting people that are like damn near 100 years old that were in World War II.
You can get arrested in the U.S. for it, but that's under very specific circumstances.
Yeah, you have to be usually a soldier.
Oh well, no. Like you can be a collector and have just.
Oh yeah.
It's more like when you're getting suits fitted to you and you're walking around and spreading some of that shit. That's kind of when you're looked at a bit more scrupulously.
Yeah. It's only funny when one who delivered the joke is funny. It's timing when doing jokes. Yeah, I mean his whole shtick was Isaac Heimler. I don't see many people thinking like, "Oh, this is great. I want to see what happens on the next adventures of Isaac Heimler." I don't think anyone's sitting there screaming that.
Like,
and I mean, that was a new platform, and they just didn't want to be associated with those types of jokes. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Look, now he can go to Rumble and do it. He'd be safe there. Rumble don't give a shit.
Like was it Christmas? Like why were they so fucking up their ass about it? You know, like really?
Again,
of all things. That's what I say. Like it's just like Twitch. Like that's it's.
But that wasn't Twitch that he got banned from, Lucifer Soul.
Yeah, that was Justin. No, that was the nostalgia.
I forget the name of that site, but yeah, that wasn't Twitch.
Yeah.
Stupid, dude. Like it's like.
Well, that was way before Twitch.
I want to be a streamer.
Flip TV.
Exactly, Vanguard.
I want to be a streamer too. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, you have to fucking suck someone's dick to like make money.
Blip, thank you, Blip TV. Yeah, that was Blip.
Well, I would say stream on Kick because they're pretty lax with a lot of stuff. You can get, you can say a lot. Like people drop.
Yeah, you
so this dude just
losing money
he wants to stream. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's what that's their main goal. But still, you can get through a lot. Like do Kick if you want to start streaming. But I want to go back because you said the only time you ever changed your name was like from Lucifer Soul with an F and a V. Why'd you change that? Like, was it just a second account you made?
Because I was banned on DSP because I fucking charged back $50 in 2015 or some shit. In fact, I gave him more than twice that.
That's funny. So DSP will. Oh well. I guess if we can trust this guy's word, DSP will ban people for charging back.
Yeah. So he got banned from charging back. Imagine that.
That's funny.
And you still made an account to watch him to give him more money. I love it. Gotta love DSP Dents. Fucking
He banned
A.
the guy, but he didn't ban his PayPal account, clearly.
Yep. Cardinal rule: never charge back. Big Papa, exactly.
Ever, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, how much would you say you've donated total over the years to DSP?
More than $1, for sure.
More than $1? Yeah. You just said
Yeah.
You think it's like over 1,000?
No. No, fuck no.
Okay, well, that's
You just said you charged back $50, but you've given him more than a. Oh my god, they're just as retarded as Phil.
He's being coy. He's trying not to say how much he.
Yeah.
But that kind of induces me to believe that he's lying about less than 1,000.
Yeah, it definitely might, probably more likely over 1,000.
fair. Well, you said the only time you ever changed your name is license, but like I did some research on you, and you did go by Detractor Arthur one time because you tipped DSP through PayPal, and he called you out. You went by a name called Detractor Arthur. You and like whenever you tipped him, he obviously can see your information, and he said he called you out in the video. I saw him. He said, "License Soul, I know it's you. I can see your email and name."
No, that's 100% wrong.
Really?
Unless he hacked my Gmail or something. But no. When was this? Must be like what date? Because I told you when I was stopped watching DSP. Like I straight up, like, I mean.
It was in the To Catch a Pay Pig, where.
Oh yeah, he was wrong about that. I told you already.
Oh, even though DSP said you could see your email and name, that was wrong?
He lied.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what I'm saying. He lied. He lied. What video? Like, I would.
So wait, you're saying DSP lied, or are you saying Super Crazy lied? Because he pulled the clip from DSP, which means you're saying DSP is lying, saying it was you.
Tough call here. This guy's clearly a liar, but also DSP's a liar. So
This is true. Very true.
why would DSP lie about that?
Exactly.
I guess. But then again, DSP is known for lying about inconsequential, stupid shit. So, tough call.
Yeah.
Love to watch that actually.
Yeah,
this is 100% wrong.
I'll find it and link it to you.
Please.
So yeah, because
please, yeah.
DSP.
Let me see. Does he actually do the Catch a Pay Pig? Oh, looks like. No, I was about to hit something else.
He literally says, "Lucifer Soul, I know it's you." Under the because Detractor Arthur, aka Lucifer Soul, I know it's you. I can see your email.
He did that once and it was wrong.
Wow. Okay, so
I think he did that once and it was wrong. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I need to see it. I need to see the.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So we went from he was wrong to yeah, maybe. I don't know.
This guy. It sounds like this guy. He's doing the DSP thing where he got caught.
Yeah, he got caught and he's trying to backtrack and he can't.
Video again, but he did do that once a long time ago.
Clarification.
Hello everyone, Future QQ here. I want to say that I was wrong and I didn't have the correct information in that moment. Phil did not say that. I was going off the information provided in the To Catch a Pay Pig video, which I will show now.
And as you can probably figure, Detractor Arthur is Lucifer Soul. And I'm not going to spoil the last clip for you, but let's go ahead and hear what Detractor Arthur has to say, and let's see what Phil's response is. And keep in mind the last clip that we just heard about real information and what Phil can see, and listen to what Phil says. Let's go.
Is this seriously Lucifer Soul again? Detractor Arthur? He did a 2,000-bit cheer and he says, was it a chargeback troll? Well, I don't know.
After talking to Lucifer Soul and listening to the video again, I went in thinking Phil confirmed it was Lucifer Soul. While it is very true Phil can get your information in PayPal if you send him a tip, he did not directly call Lucifer Soul out. Super Crazy showed this moment where Detractor Arthur was actually talking about Lucifer Soul, and Super Crazy framed it as DSP confirming they were the same person. I would like to apologize, and going forward, I will be more diligent on information in the future.
Easily mixed up. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, that can happen to anybody.
I wonder why he picked your name out of it then. Maybe you're unbanned. Are you currently banned in DSP's chat right
What's up,
now?
Correz? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
Wow, really? I figured, I don't know. I thought you'd be back there by now.
Both of them.
Huh. So like, I have a question. Did you win that $50 chargeback?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because he says
But
he
it
wins
doesn't
them
matter.
all. You know, I
It
always
doesn't
seem
matter
to like.
because I've given more than I've charged back.
Yeah, I get that.
That's obvious,
So,
dipshit.
So I got another question I have. Did you ever feel pressured to donate because you felt bad for Phil, or because you liked the game he was playing? It seems like you've kept Baldur's 3 alive most of the time. Not even
It was
during
just
Baldur's
me
Gate
like,
3.
hey, dumbass, here's $10. Listen to me. Do fucking this. Literally.
What?
Literally. Hey, motherfucker, you're fucking stupid. Listen to me. Here's $10. Do
What?
fucking this.
Well, earlier didn't you say
Like,
like you
that's
were
a
supporting a
joke.
playthrough? I mean, it was at the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
That was 1 minute, man. That
3,
was.
Oblivion. Those two mainly, yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat Skyrim. Somewhat
But you've
Skyrim.
already admitted that
So you never
you
felt like pitied a
you
bit,
tipped
like,
him
donating something like
on.
that, because that's what a lot of people say.
You,
Like,
I mean,
he
Twitch
really
as well.
guilt trips his donators.
No.
Okay.
It's like no, it's straight up. Hey, motherfucker, here's $10. Listen to my fucking super chat. Listen to my chat. Listen to my tip. Do
So they
fucking
mostly,
this.
you're mostly doing like troll donos, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. That too. It's like, hey, yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
but
why we tell people not to do troll dump.
yeah, but this guy is an absolute dent.
Yeah.
Because he already admitted that he has tipped more than he's charged back. Okay.
But most of it is literally just like, hey, motherfucker, listen to me. Here's $20. Do fucking this.
Okay.
And I'll save you fucking 3 hours of fucking running back and forth. Like he did in the subway. Like he did in the freaking when I was younger.
He'll take your
When
money,
I was
ignore
younger,
you, still do it.
and was fucking going back and forth in the tunnels, and I was like,
Very dented.
why the fuck are you confusing your quest marker with your waypoint marker? Like it's like,
You just said his Fallout 3 playthrough was funny.
yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
stupid, yeah.
He definitely knows how to like bring out the rage in people
Those
with
who
his
know,
gameplay.
Those who know, know. Those who know, know. I'm just, hey, that was a big thing there, you know. But that was funny.
I was gonna say you sound like a retard. No, you are retarded.
No, he was being that fucking stupid, or was like, he's trying to be funny. Because sometimes, hey, other streamers be like that too. Asmongold, Asmongold too. It's just like, you cannot be this fucking stupid.
Yeah, I always felt like Asmongold definitely plays it up where DSP is just playing naturally, and then he'll say he's playing it up.
Like, come on, it's right there.
Yeah,
it's right there. It literally tells you press E to press blah blah blah. It literally, look at your screen, dude. Like, come on.
So you troll tip him to tell him he's. I'm not gonna sit here and try to make sense of this dent, or I'll give myself a fucking brain aneurysm.
No, he's saying
okay,
it's a
do you
joke
think-
and
okay,
it's a
here's-
troll, but he's like paying him to give him actual advice.
Yeah.
So is it a troll or?
I
Clearly
don't
not.
get. Yeah, I don't get what he's doing here. It doesn't make sense.
It sounds like you're just tipping him to give him advice. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm hearing.
I don't get how this is supposed
Looks
to be
like
a troll.
after base off of Pop's tracker, Lice for Soul donated about $2,000 in a year under the name. Who knows before 2020, April 2021, and after 2023, which has happened. He's probably near $4,000 to $5,000 or more. He's donated at least $1,000. Yeah, that much is obvious. Just listening.
One thing, because DSP says he's always like a moral guy. Do you think he's as moral as he claims to be? He's always like, I was raised Catholic, so I don't do this because, like, yeah. You think he's got? What do you think he has like any morals really, or is it all about money?
No,
Deep
he
down,
has no
knows
morals.
exactly his intentions on his actions and his actions. So no.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Well, I definitely know because I've watched it for years too, but not unlike the fan side of things. The next thing I want to get into is like some controversy over the years and like how you as a fan have felt about them. You know, where I want to know like your mindset.
He's been
like,
around
why
for
would you still
years. I
support him
wonder
after some of
if
the
he's
things
over
he's gone
$5
through? Was it
grand
not
or
a big
something
deal to
crazy.
you?
Wouldn't surprise
So
me.
first one I'm gonna get into is like, did you see the side scrollers interview?
Ooh.
I mean, I'll start off this with this. I have not donated him since his Baldur's Gate 3.
This happened.
Lucifer Soul has done 500 kicks and says, I am your biggest fan. Well, thank you, Lucifer Soul, for 500 kicks.
2026, April 7th. Lucifer's. But is that the true Lucifer Soul or someone that's a remnant? We know it's Lucifer Soul.
Tonight.
You know?
Yeah. Well, I'm just like, this
So,
isn't directly towards like if you're still
not
donating or
focusing
stuff
on
like
the
that.
video.
It's mostly because you were a fan. Because you say you still are kind of a fan, right? But like, are you? I
Yeah.
would say you're like a full-on detractor right now.
I would say I'm like a half Joe for both.
Like a
Wait, what? I couldn't even make out that.
I'm like a half Joe for both.
like a
You know?
50-50.
No, you're just straight fucking retarded dent. You're not detractor. You're just dent. 100%, 1000% dent.
Yeah, I'm so hot for both.
Anybody considering giving DSP money? Remember, this is what you sound like.
Yeah. I'm hot for both. Oh my god, this dude is straight fucking dent. Like,
And he
what
said,
the fuck?
if you didn't hear it, he said he's half chubbed for it. So
That's what that was, half chubbed.
yeah, yeah.
Mm. Well, if you got a semi, go ahead and give it to Phil.
Yo,
PWR, is
so
it?
for both.
Do you plan on like donate? I mean, would you ever donate in the future, or are you just like completely turned off from the idea of supporting him?
I doubt it.
Okay, that's fair.
This
Well,
motherfucker was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and was like dog shitting on it. Oh,
I know Ozzy.
really, dude? Like, I did not like that at all. I was just like, bro, that's a fucking game, dude. Like, it's a good game. But he was fucking being stupid.
well, when he is forced to do something, he's never happy about it. And so Iron Chef Sakai was one of the main dudes pushing for that, gameplay for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And Phil,
Yeah, I need to
does
get
not
back
get
into that game.
controlled. Yeah, I know you're not. I know you're not.
Yeah,
Chef.
me-
I know.
Iron Chef-
Well,
Iron
I'm just saying, Iron
Chef,
Chef was like every day. I was like, "Are you gonna play this? Are you gonna play this?" No, well, Iron Chef was like, he wanted to see him play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He's like, I want to see you play
Me
this. I'll
too.
donate,
Me
you know.
too.
And so I'm not saying you're Iron Chef. I know I've talked to Iron Chef, so I know you're not him. He's gonna be hopefully in a future episode of this.
You never know because
Yeah, that's why I've asked, like, if you, well, I forgot if I did, but you kind of cleared it up. Like, you've only ever donated under Lucifer Soul and then Lucifer Soul with the F. So,
Okay, enough with this.
and then I did ask about the Director Arthur part, but that was wrong. So I'll link you that one. Yeah, in the card. But that's one of my questions throughout this whole series is going to be like, have you donated under sock accounts? And it's not just for you; it's for anybody else because people
I'm
get
gonna
banned if
speed
they make a
them
new
up.
account and start donating right away, or they make troll names. So sock accounts has always been a curiosity for me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Well, I just want to get through these controversies here. The side scrollers interview. Did you ever watch that?
All right. You done with dumb shit?
Like that was gold.
That was funny.
That was gold.
That was funny. That was funny.
It was funny. It was funny.
They're fucking, you know what I'm saying? They were fucking. Yeah, but it's funny. I liked it. It's
They were fucking him. Okay.
he needed that. He needed that.
A reality check. You know, he could just lie his way out of stuff. I mean, that's what he did though.
Yeah.
For 5 hours on the interview, he just lied to their face.
that like blew my mind. And then what did you see the follow up? Yeah, did you see the follow up interview? Where Craig got on and DSP's like, he's like, Phil, you lied to us for 5 hours. You didn't tell us anything, like the truth. He's like, so what if I lied? It's still an answer.
Remember, Soul kept saying that. Like, that's all people gonna remember. That was lie's still an answer.
Yeah, answer. Yeah. Bro, he's such a fucking piece of shit. Dude, I lost so much respect for him.
Yeah,
that's why you still donate to him. Okay, sure. You lost so much respect that you still donate to him.
That was like a real eye opener. The next thing, like the WWE champions. It's just why I asked if you felt guilt.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. It wasn't WWE champions. It was Supercard. WWE champ. Why the fuck? Okay. Wait. Detractors. Listen to this. Okay. News flash. Breaking news. In fucking 2016, when this happened in maybe 2014. Listen to this. What the fuck are you stuck on? WWE champions.
Because he fucking lied.
And
this dude went into
a lot of money on it.
Yeah, the fact that he went into bankruptcy and was saying that he needed this money to save the house and smash the taxes, and it was a lot of it was being siphoned off to champions. That's why. 7 years he lied about it. 7 years people were getting fucking excommunicated out of his community because of champions. And then he goes on there and admits with the June the King documentary that yeah, he lied about it.
Well, Supercard that he fucking like, bruh, like, are you serious? Really?
No, he did play Supercard and he played champions.
Was he gonna finish that thought? It was Supercard that he spent more money on, lied about. What was the rest of that thought? Because both of those things would be wrong.
Yeah.
He spent way more money on champions.
Yeah, champions is holding the record here.
For the one that he spent,
and we can confirm that he was siphoning money on.
He admitted the Supercard.
When
but listen, look.
Said he needed money for
he
other
spent
shit.
more money.
Yeah.
Card than champions. Maybe
That's
even
not
more.
true.
Like, okay, y'all know already how much he spent on WWE champions.
Yeah, I've tracked it.
I guarantee you.
Well, I guess
all those Apple, whatever transactions, blah 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 blah. That was Supercard. It wasn't champions. It was Supercard. Because he admitted that he spent way more on Supercard than champions.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't believe that because Supercard shut down, and then he was on Champions every day. You know?
Exactly. Supercard went away, and that left champions.
We have the bank leaks from this whole premise has to come from that he hasn't really spent a whole lot of money on champions, but we have the bank leaks that give us that 40,000 estimate just for that year.
Yeah,
and the spending habits don't appear to have changed.
And again, though, this is a dent that's believing what Phil is saying too.
Right.
You know, he's saying Phil's a piece of shit for lying, but then you believe that Phil spent more money on Supercard than champions?
And he's like, well, Phil bought all those gift cards and shit. If that's true, it's like, think about how many those gift cards at their max are what, $100?
Yeah, $199.
Do you think he bought $500,000 worth of gift cards?
No. And remember, in the bank leaks, you saw Apple purchase, Apple purchase, Apple purchase, Apple purchase. Yeah. Like, even when I was playing State of Survival, it's a cell phone game. Like I said, I spent like maybe $150 on it total. 160 maybe, between those two numbers. And when you look at your bank statement, it just says Apple Pay. It doesn't say what you bought.
I mean, and you can buy other stuff with Apple Pay too, but Like I order food and I have a card that's just connected to my Apple Pay, and
Yeah.
if I order it on my phone, it'll just come out as Apple Pay on my bank statements.
Yeah.
Even though it was something else, I'd have to look at my Apple statement to figure out what it actually was.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's like how many?
That's true, Gritty.
How many of those fucking cards would he have had to have bought in order to
And-
equal out or be more than fucking champions?
Well, and the thing too, remember, if we're to believe Phil, this is, you know, we got to eat. In the words of ALT, we have to eat some crayons. You know, shove some up your nose. Phil said that.
Soft spot in your brain.
Yeah, you gotta hit that button hard. Remember, Phil said all the cards was what family members gave him.
Yeah.
And he used those on champions. His words. Those cards went to champions. So
This being very selective about what lies he believes from DSP.
yeah, but like Greedy Piggy said, why are we speaking to this dent? We always, you know, we already know a dent's gonna dent.
So they track that account, logs in every day. It's constantly up there.
Already so much on him. You already spent so much on Supercard.
Yeah, but he would have quit
because
Supercard
it'll-
by the time the bank leaks came out. It like Supercard shut down, I believe, and then the
doesn't
bank
matter,
leaks
though.
came out, and then people did the math. Like if you buy the $100 pack, it comes out to $110.16.
Oh, and JG just said that in chat. He already said that. 110 on pay from PayPal. It's 1651. So JG already said that.
So like they did all the
It's
math.
just
They
so
did
much
the tax
simpler to use
conversion
your phone than go get all those cards.
Exactly.
for like
But
Washington.
this interviewer's
so,
got
he
it.
was spending
He's explaining why it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
a lot of that money on WD champions. So, but like that.
I mean, we can actually hold on now. We can actually look up when Supercard shut down. Let me check real quick. Give me a sec. I'll let this play.
That was kind of my thing. Is like here he's spending like a insane amount of money on W champions while he was crying like I'm gonna lose my house, bankruptcy. Which is why earlier I asked if you ever felt guilty or he guilted you to donate because you know he's losing his house, he needs like his taxes, etc. Because like I know that's like you know people call him a really manipulative guy, and I think to a level he is.
Retards, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, to retards. Like I mean, he's not gonna get a dollar out of me anytime soon. Because I just see like through this grift and early.
Oh, never
just
mind.
Understand like.
When did it shut down?
Supercard is still active.
Is it really?
Yeah, WWE Supercard is not shut down as of April 2026. The game is currently active. With recently launched season 12 on November 12th, 2025.
Interesting. It
did. So it ended. It ended for Amazon. Amazon devices stopped supporting it November 12th of 2025.
He would have an iPhone, so that's not.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Now her mail was just like, here is fucking $20. You can do this, fucking motherfucker. You're fucking struggling, stressing yourself out. You know, pissing me off because you suck so much at this game. Here's $20. Listen to fucking me. It was an.
Listen to me. Yeah, but you also hear this dude's always saying, "Listen to me."
Listen to me.
Listen to me. Yeah. Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Yeah. Wow, you're so good at your game. Here's $7. Here's 20 gifted. You know, like wow, you beat this boss. Here's 50 gifted. Wow, no.
No, you just want to.
Motherfucker.
So you don't
Like,
donate because he does good. You donate
listen to me.
because it's funny and he's getting shit on in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
That doesn't sound like that's
bruh.
the case, but cool.
Yeah,
I mean, if that's how you want to believe it, sure.
Like, he fucking sucked ass at Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the most simplest shit. Just like, read the fucking screen, dude. Like, you must be.
And let's not forget. 1 Minute Man was sitting there giving him $25 tips, explaining to him the entire section he was in.
Either be pretending or fucking.
We definitely want to get handheld through that. Like, I think he was trying to make it terrible so people would hopefully like, because like as soon as one stream would not hit the goal, he'd be like, okay, it failed, I'm done, you know.
Because I never donated to the goal. I donated to fucking try to help him and continue playing this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you
That
never
was my
like fully
intention.
covered a goal, right? But you just donated here and there to keep it alive, hopefully.
I was there,
Keep it
brother.
alive.
I was there.
I was there.
Paper Mario. The best streak ended. I was there. I could have donated, but I didn't. I was there.
Phil married the bear.
For the final
All right, so I will admit though that is something that was a flaw in Baldur's Gate, because he only talked more favorably to Halsin. It gave him Halsin, even though he had like no romantic interest.
Romance was weird.
Yeah, like he had no interest in any of the characters. It just gave him Halsin. Still funny though. He fucked the bear. Still funny. It's not changing. He fucked the bear.
There is one thing about that game I will agree with Phil on. It is really horny.
Actually, it's not really actually. It's funny because they toned it down when they released it on the PlayStation. Yeah. Well, when they had the PlayStation release, they toned it down. But when it was just on PC, it was how it was normally.
There are mods to make it different relationships or no relationships.
Yeah. I got the mod where you can have your whole team with you while you play the game.
Nice.
Yeah. Still kind of makes it busted though, because it's not meant for you to have that many people.
I don't know why I found it, but I found the asexual mod. That was an interesting one.
I bet.
Champions thing. Did you care at all? That's where the money was going that he said he needed for other things.
No, what the fuck? Why would I?
Like I said, if people are like, "Wow, I need to help him save his house," and then he blew his money on, you know, I guess that's like from your perspective, no, because you didn't really donate for their like a petty reason. But that's kind of like where the morals comes in, because he says he's this moral guy all the time, you know, and you've already said like, no, he is not.
I had to cut out a large portion of Darish questions. Why? Why? No, I want to hear this. I mean, you doing this deep dive. I want to hear it. All right, where's the uncut footage?
With Kino Casino, and they said, "Look, our fans are not going to donate to you if you're defending." And it wasn't until the threat of losing the money that he was like, "Okay, I'll ban Derek. That's the right thing to do." And, you know,
yeah, you'll keep that dude around, but you ban me because I said that you have a big dick. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, isn't that kind of ironic?
And we're back to the dick again. Spoiler alert, we never left the dick.
A weird.
Yeah.
He's constantly thinking.
Like.
So this dude got his own dick on the brain, or dicks in general.
Phil's dick on the brain, I guess.
Yeah, Phil's dick on the brain, yeah.
Like, those, really, though? Like, come on, man. That's. Whatever.
I mean, if that's the extent of your comedy, then you got a long way to go.
Hey, ice.
What? Only thing I can think of now is the old Beavis and Butthead. Today we're gonna be talking about the penis. Penis. That was cool.
Do you like the Kino Casino? Do you watch them at all?
It's funny. It's funny. I think they're funny. You know, like
lowbrow stoner humor.
You know, and he's cool. Like, I love his game toys. He's you know, they're cool as fuck. You know.
Yeah. They're very entertaining.
Yeah, now the only time I pretty much watch DSP for more than short is through Kino Casino now. Really, I never watched the track. I never watch Raw Phil. I never watch. I mean, I subbed for Snort, but now I may have watched 1 or 2 videos, 3 or 4 or 5 or 8 or 9, 10, but that's it.
What? Hold up, wait, we gotta go back. We gotta go back on that one. What the fuck?
He's bald. You know.
Yeah.
He's acid. You know, and he's cool. Like I love his game toys. He's you know they're cool as fuck. You know.
Yeah. They're very entertaining.
Yeah, I for they now the only time I pretty much watch DSP for more than short is through Kino Casino now. Really, I never watched the track. I never watch.
So first was I've never watched the Detractors, but then we had to retcon that real quick.
I never watch Raw Phil. I never watch. I mean, I subbed for Snort, but now I mean,
So you've watched Detractor content.
watched 1 or 2 videos, 3 or
One or
4 or 5
two.
or 8 or 9, 10. But that's it.
Mm-hmm. But how do you feel about his audience members since you've seen Detractor content? Most of his fan base that get doxxed are furries, autistic, parasocial, and in one case, heavily alleged. Even Papa Vera, who comes around for Minecraft, is a dude who sells his body. Why do you think DSP attracts?
Wait, Papa Vera sells his body? Did I hear that right?
I don't
Autistic,
want to.
parasocial, and in one case, heavily alleged. Even Papa Vera, who comes around for Minecraft, is a dude who sells his body. Why do you think?
Papa Vera have an OnlyFans or something?
Papa Vera getting out there, man. Now I know how he's funding Phil.
He's a bear. He's
Holy
hairy.
shit. Papa Vera taking a dildo up the ass for $20 and then gives that $20 to Phil. Hot damn.
Does a bear shit in the woods? Dildo up his ass.
No. No.
You know, I guess this shouldn't be a surprise.
Sorry, Phil. Sorry for being late with the money. I had to go shove something in my ass first. There you go.
It reminds me of that robot chicken sketch.
Oh, which one?
They're making fun of Clue, but like they're all giving their backstories, and one of the people's like, "Yeah, I do for work. I dress up as Yosemite Sam and sit on cream pies," and then it like keeps flashing, and then like people keep getting murdered around him, but like everybody keeps asking him about his work.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Oh man, I did not need to hear that about Papa Vera, dude. Oh man, I did not need.
You know, I'm not really shocked about this information.
But I am slightly because no one else has brought this out.
I've never heard this before either, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never heard this. You know, you would think with everything that goes around, you would think people would have already found that and that would have been out there already in the ether. You know, just kind of one of those like, ugh. Nobody else found this out?
DSP
all right, I will.
So many of these people.
Because he's liable to do anything anyone wants a streamer to do if they pay money, and that's anyone really. Especially, I mean, it's rare. He got rare because he has notoriety because he's been in for long, but that really only really happens if you're a female. But he got it as a male.
Yeah, that's what.
Maybe he has a lot of gay fans.
He's got a lot of gay fans.
Really?
Yeah, Papa Vera is one for sure.
No, Papa Vera, no.
The name's starting to make more sense. Just saying.
Yes, it does. Oh no! I was only saying that as a joke. No,
He's hairy. He's gay.
He's gay. Oh no! He takes it up the ass and gives it to Phil. Oh no! Now I'm gonna see Papa Vera in a completely different light now, and Phil says Papa Vera, and I'm like, oh no! Yes. Whoa, buddy!
$8 to wear glasses. You know,
What's up, Bossy? How you doing, man?
you know, like I thought it was all a joke.
Oh, yo, I'll just put the link in here. Hold on. I gotta DM the link, and I'll give you all the link too.
You know, that does really put a different perspective on DSP's fans.
Yeah.
If there are all these degenerate sex workers, and then they get on Phil's streams like this guy, he does the same thing as us, but he's wholesome about it. I wish.
Yeah. He got us in this. I know, right? Like, oh my god, no. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the Papa Vera bit. The rest of it, the Papa Vera broke me.
If you see Papa Bear's stuff on Detractor Twitter tomorrow, you know you caused something.
I know. It's gonna be my fault. Not really.
I mean, hey, if you seen
Papa Bear made called Three Bears in the Woods.
I don't.
Hey! Hell no! I'll be like Joe Swanson and Family Guy. Give me the gun, body. I'll do it myself. Oh god, this is too much.
You know, hey, it's vest time. I donated to you, man. Like, I don't owe you vest time. I don't owe you vest time.
Oh yeah, I did see that
Obviously, it's very
comment.
facetious. I'm not fucking wearing a vest because he's wearing a vest. When he wears a vest, like it's extremely facetious. Like, bruh, like really, like I can get it. Oh, it's like a really fucking retarded, sexy motherfucker. It's like he has a vest on. I'm wearing a vest because he reaches goal. You know, like if like when fucking like some fucking like I'm like. Oh, I'm wearing a John Cena shirt because I know John Cena is gonna win today, and I was a kid, you know. Like it's
like.
What does that have to do with Phil wearing a vest?
Is he comparing? I don't know. I can't decipher this.
He's like saying, "Oh no, he hit his goal because he's like, yes, he made 150 bucks. No, that time I think it was 100, right? Yeah, it was 100. Yeah, 100 he put on a vest. That's because he made it. He made it to the goal. What the fuck did you wearing a John Cena shirt while watching wrestling have to do with anything?
He's trying to say that he doesn't get excited for the vest stuff, but people do because like the person's popular and they wear stuff because the person wears it, but he doesn't do that. There's some weird leaps in logic going on here. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of leaps going on here.
You think people wearing vests like their jerseys for Phil?
Yeah, I'm telling you, like it's extremely facetious. I was just trying to be funny, dude. Like it's just like I'm not worried of, like, bro, like really, like you must be fucking like silly if you think I'm like actually I'm wearing a vest because you're wearing a vest.
Okay.
No.
Oh, did he say he was wearing a vest at one point?
I think he's trying to make the distinction that because Phil's wearing a vest, he's not wearing a vest, or some dumb gay shit. I don't fucking know anymore.
I feel like there's a part of this conversation we're missing.
Yeah, the part where the brain should be there is what we're missing.
There's some logical steps here just not occurring.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like, oh, DSP, you're my best friend and stuff like that. You never felt like that parasocial relationship, right? Because like even yeah.
If anything,
what'd you say?
During all the Oblivion, if anything, during all the Oblivion playthrough, I was doing a lot of memes, as you Gen Zers call it, of me quoting your biggest fan.
And says, I am your biggest fan.
In Oblivion, while he's playing Oblivion, and DSP, over his head, over his head, over his head, over his head.
I'm your biggest fan, and it went over his head.
Or he just ignored you.
Yeah. Like, so what if it went over? So wait. So through the entire Oblivion playthrough, you just kept tipping him saying, I'm your biggest fan. Nothing else.
Yeah, That totally gets him owned, dude.
That lets him know it's supposed to be an Oblivion joke from the adoring fan. I mean, but wouldn't it be smarter if you had said, I'm your biggest fan. Do you need anything? Maybe I can, like in Phil's case, like, maybe I can shine your gunner glasses, shine your shoes, clean your vest.
Because of the adoring fan.
Yeah, the adoring fan. But I mean, he says more than just "I'm your adoring fan." He has other phrases he says, and you're a dent, so I don't expect you to get it. But if he didn't get the message, "I'm your biggest fan" the first time, maybe throw in that extra line, like, maybe I can shine your gunner glasses. Because the adoring fans says maybe I can carry your stuff, shine your boots. God, it's sad. I remember what that fucker says.
All those it's like, bro, like I was just trying to be funny, like
You're trying to be funny. Okay. Let me break this down. So you're trying to be funny by having your name as Dick, saying you have a big dick, and by saying I'm your biggest fan. This is the extent of the jokes. So it sounds like to me you're failing on all fronts here.
Yep.
Oh, you're referencing Oblivion, I think, right? Like, what? No, like it's. I was just trying to be funny. I don't know.
Trying to be funny. I don't know, dude. Just end this fucking call.
Yeah, I definitely see like the longer we've talked, I'm starting to see like more your style of like why you like Phil, because it's funnier to like fuck with them rather than like support him in a way.
But you're not fucking with him if you're supporting him. Well, I mean, yes, you can fuck with somebody while supporting them, but that's what you're doing. You're fucking with him and supporting him, quote unquote.
I'm more of the opinion that not supporting him and fucking with him is the best policy, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, it's your money. Do what you want. I say just give him your fucking bank account. That's what I say, if you're going to do it.
All right.
Be reasonable. The man's got to eat and take his horse out to get some hay.
My final question here is because
there's a certain logic to leading him on with just enough money to keep him wanting, but that's also giving him money. So,
yeah,
don't do that.
Fans are weirdos.
Yeah, don't do that.
Are you either autistic or a furry?
Sorry, you shouldn't do that. I guess do whatever the fuck you want.
I can confirm that I'm not a furry because I never worn a costume.
You don't have to wear a costume to be. Oh my god. You know what? You're the perfect candidate for DSP. Perfect candidate.
Besides, oh no, actually no. I'm sorry. I guess I'm a furry because, during college I wore our mascot suit.
What? What? Oh, okay. So you went to college and you wore your mascot suit. Now, were you doing the mascot thing, or were you just wearing it to wear it?
Tiger. Does that make me a furry?
I would say no, not for like.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I'm losing brain cells.
I think that was a joke.
Yeah, but this dude is bad at jokes.
Yeah, I mean,
but if you're out there,
go ahead.
No, that was the whole thought. He's bad at jokes.
Yeah.
Like furry conventions. I mostly refer to Darziak as his current dragon mod, and then he had Anonymouse, which was a mouse furry guy. Wore diapers. Like I said, a lot of Phil attacks a lot of weird people.
What convention? Would you say like a furry convention?
Yeah, there's furry conventions. People go to them dressed up as their costumes, and a lot of it's really degenerate shit.
That's just for gays, right?
What? That's just for. I don't know how else to take this. I want to rage quit. This dude makes me want to rage quit.
I can't tell if. I don't know.
What was the thing with the meme with Fry? Not sure if idiot or secretly genius.
Exactly. No, I mean, you know.
Well, if you're gonna
broad
say yes, you were a
interest here,
furry,
so
I would instantly know that you were
broad
autistic.
interest here.
Because a lot of autistic people end up being furries. All right, well, that's all I have.
Or people wanting to fit in.
Thank you for giving me your time, and I hope I'll let you know when I upload this. And thank you for being the first guest here.
Okay, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. That was a thing. Back to our scheduled DSP.
How do you open an attack? Mash jab. That's it. That's the entire game is mash jab.
Jab to the jab, 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 and I keep doing it.
Yeah, we reached a new level of hell, indeed.
His dents are always weird.
You know, sadly, I think Darziak would hold a better conversation.
Yeah,
And
but
then-
the more quote unquote normal they act, the weirder their extracurriculars are.
That is true. That was very scary, severely dead. I have to agree. That was very fucking scary. And I wonder how many crayons did that dude eat? And did he eat the whole box? Or did he have a couple of boxes?
Wasn't eating them at one point. They were just going straight up the nose.
Straight up the nose and right in the veins. Like, jeez, his heart's running off of crayons. Crayola's making a fuck ton of money off of him.
Wow, modern fucking fighting games. That's a modern fighting game right there.
It's a modern fighting
They're
game.
not actually doing the moves. They're just auto combo mashing.
Fight.
What? Auto combo mashing. See, that's the auto combo, and it works.
Which you can do too?
No, I can't stop tags because there's no way to stop when you have no assist, right?
Legendary.
Yeah, dude, the game is awful.
It's awful.
The game is literally just dash and mash, and then call assist and dash and mash more. He didn't do one active combo. He did all mashing auto combos, and it works. You can't do shit. The game is atrocious.
Yep, missed again. Damn.
Oh, is it the Invincible game?
Yeah, it's the Invincible game. He's just catching the ass whooping.
I already hated this.
Oh, you've seen this already?
I saw Twitter stuff.
She spun, it just hit me. I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me actually do anything at all. Just dropped every input. This game is
Really? So this game too is dropping every input. Ah, damn, we're back at it, dropping inputs.
fucking complete garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Just mash button into tag over and over. That's all it is.
Shut the fuck up.
That's legitimately awful. I'm never playing that again. I'm serious. I'm never playing Invincible versus ever again. That was... I'm so glad there was a fucking beta. I'm so glad there was a beta. Because if I bought that...
But you not
and I
even
played
buy it?
I would have been like...
No, this is just the open beta. That's all this was the open beta, and he was already bitching. He didn't hit his goal either, so that's another thing.
What the fuck? $50 down the drain. That is terrible. Seriously. I will not waste time on this again. And you guys outright said it. You said, well, that was boring, because it is. The whole game is boring. It's just everyone dial a combos into a juggle, into a super, cancel.
Dial a combo. Justin Wong is top ranked player in this game. I am not surprised. That's because Justin Wong understands fighting games. Phil is just a pretender.
And then tags, and then the combo continues, and then you either break it with the minigame or not. Right? So basically what the game becomes is getting one hit, and then it becomes a tag minigame. And that's the whole game. Because if you break the tag, then the game goes back to normal. If you don't break the tag, the game's over.
All right, I'll be
Okay.
back tonight. We'll try out whatever Pokemon Champions is, because I have no clue.
What it is?
We'll try it tonight and see if it's any good. And that's it for the week. I'm off for 2 days. I'm back on Sunday with the continuation of Dragon Quest 7 and
Not Dragon Quest 7.
the new group with DLC and the like, okay? I need
Not
money.
Dragon Quest
I have
7.
no money right now at all. I really need the help right now because I have nothing. Zero. No money in the
Zero.
bank account. Okay.
Yeah, we know. We know.
There was literally nothing I could do.
Nothing I could do.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
So here's what you do. You ready? Here's what you do. Ready?
Oh yeah, I saw this.
So you wait, what? Why? Just take the loss and move on. Really, Phil?
Oh,
and he got
this gets better.
Oh, it gets better. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he rage quit.
But I love how he shits on other people for doing it, and he's doing it.
Yep.
Oh, and we're laughing about it. Okay. Okay. I didn't know we were just laughing at shit like this.
Yeah. That's what you do. All right, now let's go play. Let's try again.
Wait for it.
You win. Yes. I'm a winner.
Yeah, you're a winner, all right.
That's how it's done, baby.
Wow.
Come on, Champion League. Wait a minute.
Oh.
No! That's what you get, dumbass!
Womp,
Oh,
womp.
no. No, don't do that. No.
Gwit
Told you,
fucked.
You can't do it to me. Ah.
Ain't that
Gwit,
a-
yup, Gwit fucked.
Oh, that's great. Well, hey, now you know you can't cheat. There's no
Why would you want to cheat?
And he openly admits he was trying to cheat.
Yes. Trying to fucking cheat. Really, Phil?
Mask off his own words. He was
Yep.
trying to cheat.
Good job.
way to cheat.
Let's do it again.
The look of disappointment is great.
Yeah, like especially when he realized he was coming back.
That's how it's done, baby.
Look how happy he is right there.
League. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Connection reestablished. Yeah, Phil, guess what? You probably should have took a 2-minute wait.
No, don't do that.
They probably still would have issued him a loss too.
Yeah, he would have got the
Pissed off
loss.
about it.
Yep.
No, don't do that.
But he's used to these games where you can just turn them off and it'll preserve your win.
Well, remember he said that during Champions, when he was talking about Champions, he said that if he was going to lose on his main account, he would end the fight, like he would disconnect the fight by closing the app, and he wouldn't lose. It wouldn't count as a loss.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been lost.
So I can only imagine how many times he actually fucking did that in Champions. He really proves he's really a cheater at games. Yeah, and not a pro at them. Exactly.
That's great. Well, hey, now you know you can't cheat.
Yeah, and the fact that you were openly trying to cheat says a lot about you as a gamer.
There's no way to cheat. It just keeps playing the game, and it would have just done a timeout. You would have lost. All right.
Yes, you would have lost because this is a match, a live match.
Right?
The Seagulls, I know. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know why he thought this was going to be a good game for him.
I don't either.
Oh, you needed to know.
If
how
you've
to
ever
do it.
watched
You
any of the
can't-
competitive Pokemon stuff, they are crazy.
Yes, they are. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, quick off trail. Guess how desperate Wizards of the Coast are right now.
What they do this time.
Gundam is now in D&D.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, then again, Gundam is becoming mainstream. Ugh.
Cheat. You can't cheat this game.
I'm just overall pretty good at all
Sure.
They pulled the clip. They pulled the clip. That's great.
Yeah.
Ultimate Gamer. You want to know the truth?
The truth?
I'm probably one of the best overall
In the country.
No matter what, so I can never hit him and I always lose. Because look.
Do. Well, you got effective. It's no effect, not very effective. I mean, you're going to die anyway. He's gonna just smack the shit out of you, and you're gonna go down. Actually, that was pretty good. Like, it did damn near 50%. It did. It was like 49%.
Cursed body? What the hell does that even mean?
And you're dead.
What could I have done? Nothing.
There's some setups that people do that give their
A team of
Pokemon one shots.
Yeah.
That are all
Like
faster
they
than me.
exploit the shit out of mechanics. It's crazy.
I'm not surprised. Everybody does that shit. Especially once they learn they can do it.
Wow.
Guys, it would be great if you could support the stream. Right now, we're at $22.
Okay.
So this is the lowest supported stream of 2026 right now.
2026 right now.
So if you like,
Come on, guys, step it up.
I'm trying this. Please support the stream. I'll be right back.
Support the stream, guys.
A single tip tonight. No tips at all. Only one membership. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I guess we're never playing this. Oh, let's see here.
But I thought you didn't have to worry about that, Phil. I thought you weren't beholden to that. I thought you could just play a game because you enjoyed it. What happened to that? What happened to us just playing a game because we enjoyed it? Oh, all right. Well, guess you're a liar.
Excadrill.
Money, money, money. Where's the money?
I'm done.
I'm done.
It's over. He gets to use fire again. Wait, I used Quick Claw. I can go faster than normal, and I used Blizzard. But it avoided the attack, and I lost anyway. What? What?
And Meteor Shower?
I used Quick Slash to go, and it dodged it anyway. Are you kidding me?
Phil, you're failing Michael Vick right now, Phil. Michael Vick is not happy. Damn. Phil, you're just getting your ass kicked.
Bullshit. It's freaking bullshit. Cheat.
Win. Like won. Lost.
Cheat.
They cheated by beating you in the game? Okay.
Sergeant Madness just did $50. $50 super.
Oh, I've heard about this guy. I've heard people sit there and say, like, this dude is just doing this for attention. I don't know if you've heard about him, Sergeant Madness. Because Blizzard's accuracy is at 70%. Oof.
From Sergeant Madness, I got a ton of hate on my channel for donating to you. I guess your detractors are alive and well. Here's another 50. F the hater's brother. Thank you to Sergeant Madness.
Oh,
I've
this
never
guy.
run into this thing before.
Yeah, Sergeant Madness. Like, I heard it was, I don't know which stream it was, but he sat there and said that he was only donating till Asmongold came back, and then Phil was kind of like, you know, he's not going to be here for all the streams. He's trying to get people to start donating. Never works in his case.
Creature?
What up, peoples?
Yeah, look,
What's up, man?
It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell
Oh,
is that?
the other night, I forgot to tell you, there's a game coming out. If you type in DSP in a cheat code spot, you get 99 lives.
Oh, yeah, I seen that tweet last month.
And I'm already playing Pokemon Fire Red.
That shit
so
was
that's the
funny.
problem. How am I going to play 2 Pokemon games at one time? I really can't, right? So
Why can't you play 2 Pokemon games at once? I mean, this one's just a arena battler. It's Pokemon Stadium online. What do you mean you can't play? This one isn't you running around the world or town. It's literally, hey, you want to fight? Yeah, let's fight. All right, let's duke it out. The other one, hey, let's do normal Pokemon things.
So, I guess we'll have to see what happens. Like, I actually want to play it again. I actually do. Like, I like the game and I would like to play it more. But
okay,
I can't, in good conscience, put it into the rotation when I have another Pokemon game and most of the support tonight was from one person, you know?
Oh, we're in siege. We were in siege mode.
Super chat. He says, your detractors are insane. I'm only here for a little while until Asmongold the Roach King.
Oh, this is the stream, damn.
So Sergeant Madness is only going to be here till next week. And that'll be Tuesday, so he'll be here probably Sunday, Monday, and that's
this
it.
really
So,
did smell like
for another $10, Sergeant Madness.
one
I
of his
appreciate
normal
it.
dints under an all.
Yeah. What did he make tonight? Did he hit his goal tonight or today? Because I didn't watch him either.
I didn't do what I say, right? Like I'm a crazy. I have these weird voodoo powers that can control everyone.
I'm
watching
sure
this
if
video
Vanguard's
and
around,
make
he'll tell
you
us
do
eventually.
awful things.
Vanguard status report.
Thank you guys for a great game. I'm not here tomorrow, and I'm not here Saturday. I return.
Hold on, I can honestly just look up Raw Phil. I got it.
Here a full 6 days. Next week will be a balance between all the games that we've been playing and a major push to try.
Yeah. No, he didn't hit Dragon Quest, but he did hit
I really
RimWorld.
want to see how far we can get and maybe finish that next week.
That makes sense.
But
Yeah.
RimWorld will hit the big reset
can't believe he's still
button
doing Dragon
and start with a brand new group. Okay.
It's because he likes Dragon Quest. It's honestly the only reason he still plays it.
More Pokemon Fire Red. There will be more Retro Rewind.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because think about it, any other game, he would have been dropped. This one is the only one that always gets that pass.
I know he liked builders, but is he really into Dragon Quest? That's kind of disappointing.
Well, Dragon Quest 11 was the one that he kept playing that regardless of what it made. Like he played the shit out of that.
He did that to builders too, and he also did that to Bugsnax. There are a few games where he's done that, but
Yeah. Oh, I was asking if Phil hit the goal today, but I looked it up. I had to fuck with you. Pay me no attention, man. I had to fuck with you.
stop being at work. Come be a dent.
Be a dent. Do dent things.
Gotta edit Ice's videos for him for free.
Exactly.
Also give him money.
This back here.
I pay you an exposure.
And by exposure, he means he'll never admit you exist.
Exactly.
Complain when you go away for asking for money.
Exactly. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna probably do a small spill stream tomorrow just to watch his morning stream of today. Well, yesterday now. And then I'll go into gameplay. I'm still debating what I'm gonna play. It might be more Warframe, or I might do some Warhammer. Not sure yet. There's a lot of wars out there. But thank you guys. This is Aishamoto of the Dark Descent signing off for the night. Take care, everybody, and stay locked on. Take care, everyone.